际广播电台。
Говорит международное радио Китая.
Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It is ECARS 7255, and I'll be opening up the net for the 16th of December, 2023. The call sign here is K1JUZ. That is Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Member number is 1995. And I'm located here in Eastern Tennessee. ECARS Net is open to all amateurs. Any station anywhere is welcome and encouraged to check in. ECARS gives priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Just please let me know when make a call up there if you want an M3, and I'll put you on top of any list I have. ECARS is a directed net. We ask all transmissions go through the net control station. And on check-in, just give your call sign slowly, phonetically. I'll make up a list and work the stations in the order that I receive them. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And let's see, we're going to look for anybody out there that would like to check in with the net. That is on short time or with a schedule to keep. Call now. Any short time station, short time or schedule to keep for ECARS. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Come on in, Leroy.
Good morning, Dave. It's a nice, bright, sunny morning again up here in West Suffolk, Connecticut, and a chilly 49 degrees, Dave. Over.
All right, there, Leroy. Copy. It's going to give you about a 4.5 to 4.6 this morning. I can hear you, and Roger on the temperature up your way and all that. Thanks for the check-in. And hearing you pretty good, Leroy. All's well down here. Over.
Roger that, Dave. You're a 5.9 plus 2.5 signal. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm making it up there pretty good there this morning. So, anyway, Leroy, good hearing you this morning. Got anything else?
Nothing more there. You have a great day, and we'll catch you later on down the log, and 1FGN will be clear.
All right, Leroy, have a great day, good weekend, and hey, we'll catch you next week there. Clear with Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November up there in Connecticut. Any other short time? Any other short time for ECARS?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Come on in, Jerry. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave Santucci again, and we're bright blue sky up here in Peru with 37 degrees. It was 43 earlier.
Okay, Jerry, that ain't too bad of a temperature up that way. We're pretty good here, about 40 degrees here in Tennessee. And we got, pretty much completely clear skies here. It's going to be another nice day. And we'll probably get into the low 60s. So, be a nice one here, Leroy. Jerry. And we'll stay busy outside there. Over.
Roger. Well, we actually topped out at 49 yesterday. We're supposed to be in the 40s tomorrow. And Sunday, we're going to be in the low 50s. But Monday, we drop back down to the 33-degree range. Over.
Yeah, just about the same here, Jerry. It's going to be a nice warm weekend. But then starting up next week, we're going back to winter for a bit. But then towards the end of that week, it's supposed to warm up again. So I'm liking that. We're just about halfway through December. We haven't seen any real winter weather yet, so I'm glad of that. So anyway, good to hear you this morning, Jerry. You have yourself a good weekend there and a good week coming up there. Over.
Roger. Very good. You too. And by the way, you're peaking 5.6 to 5.9. So much better signal than last weekend. You have a great weekend. Take care. And to ZGN. 7-3.
Okay, Jerry. Yeah, you're 5'7" to 5'8" down here. 5'7", 5'8". No problem this morning. So take care, Jerry. Always good to hear you. Thank you for your check-in. You have yourself a good one. Clear with November 2 Zulu Golf November. That's Jerry in Peru, New York. And let's see. Let's do a mobile. Mobile, portable, and QRP. Any mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS. Call now. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobile, portable, or QRP, call them out. Okay, nothing heard. This is K1, KUZ, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Name here is Dave. And we'll do a general call-up. This will be for any station anywhere. Again, all are welcome here on ECARS. Any check-ins, call them out.
Juliet Yankee.
Yankee. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio.
All right, I picked up a quick 5 there. I think we'll hold it right there. Got stations ending in Juliet Yankee, Zulu Alpha Zulu, Charlie Delta X-ray, Yankee Bravo Alpha, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. We'll start with them there. Let's see, station ending in Juliet Yankee. Come on in, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 32 degrees, and it hasn't moved much from the overnight low of 31 degrees, so it's going to be a cool day here. But it may ease on up around 50 before it's over, because yesterday got to be pretty nice. Good signal this morning. You're 10 over 9 here in the Bedford. I just wanted to stop by quick, check in with you, and wish you Merry Christmas in case I don't get here next week. Take care, and my ticket number, by the way, is 40044. Take care, Merry Christmas. AB4JY.
All right there, Glenn. Yeah, thanks for the signal report. You're equally as well here. Got you over the S9 mark, about 10 over or so, 10, 15 over. Audio is great, no issues whatsoever there, Glenn. Location, Bedford, Virginia, and I got your number 40044. Well, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you there, Glenn, too, if I don't catch you before then. And hope you have a great holiday season there for sure. And anyway, good hearing you. I got around 41 degrees here at this location, right in the mountains of East Tennessee, and clear skies. Going to be another nice day. And tomorrow, then we start going to a little bit of winter weather. So that's it, Glenn. How's things going on your end there? Over.
Okay, everything good here. Getting ready for the holiday, and again, it's weather here. Not too bad so far this winter. Usually we're going to have our worst and coldest weather in the first 2 weeks of January, so I'm keeping my fingers crossed. We'll see. Take care. Have a great day and a great weekend. 7-3, AB4JY.
All right, 7-3, Glenn. Always good to hear you there for sure. And great signal this morning. Usually I hear you really nice from your location. So take care and have a good week. And again, Merry Christmas to you and yours if I don't catch you before then. We're clear with Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. That's Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. 40044 on the roster. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dan. K1, KUZ, WA4, ZAZ. Wally, located in Inverness, Florida. Of course, overcast this morning. Temperature is 64.2 degrees. And we're supposed to have wind and rain this afternoon starting at about 2 o'clock. Running through the rest of Saturday, Sunday, and well into Sunday. So it's going to be wet here, but we can use it. It's been dry again for quite some time. ECARS number is 40001, 40,001. And my younger son, Jamie, is coming down. He's supposed to be down on Monday, going to stay here through so we'll be able to visit with him. He's in Yellowstone in North Carolina. And we're looking forward to seeing him. He's not going to bring my granddaughter with him. She's going to stay behind. time with her mother in North Carolina for Christmas. Back to you, Dave. It's good to hear you. You're at 9 in the morning. K1KUZ, WA4 is that AZ.
All right, fine business there, Wally. And, yeah, it'd be nice to have some of your family there during the holiday weekend there for sure. And, yeah, I guess you guys are still a little bit dry down that way. We're picking up some needed rain for sure. We're getting back close to normal, believe it or not. But after this next front that comes through here, it's supposed to drop quite a bit of rain. Then turn to some winter weather during next week, then back to warm again. So, but we need rain. We're starting to get some. As long as it ain't in the form of snow, Wally, I'm good, no problem. But anyway, yeah, your signal here 57 to 58, 5758, Wally. No problem hearing you, and all is well. So anyway, thanks for the check-in, Wally. Always good to hear you, and I got your number 40001. So have a good weekend. Over.
Thank you very much. You have a nice Christmas. I don't talk to you before then. And I'll talk to you after Christmas and before New Year's. So you have a good Christmas with your family there.
You too, Wally. Yeah, that's you and yours for the weekend, for the holiday season there. And, hey, hopefully we'll catch you a little bit before then. So, take care, Wally. We're clear with WA4ZAZ. That's Wally in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. Next station up, ending in Charlie Delta X-Ray. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Call here is Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-Ray. Name is Don. Delta Oscar November 21074 on the roster. QSL.
Roger that, Don. Just jotting down your info. I still keep my logs by paper and pen. I didn't get your location yet, but we'll get that. I got Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-Ray, Don. Member number 21074, I thought. But let's get got the location there, Don. Over.
Good morning, Dave. Yep. Just wanted to check in this morning. Not a very good copy on you today. Probably a 4.5, 4.4, with a lot of background noise. So I won't keep it, but I want to wish you the best for the entire holiday season. And until next time, Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Turn it back over to you.
All right, Don. Yeah, thanks for the signal report. I got you around a 4.7. A little bit of noise in the background, but I got you 4.7. You're 100% readable. But can I get your location? Your location? Over.
Rensselaer, New York. That's Rensselaer, New York, right across the river from the capital city of Albany. QSL?
Roger that, Don. Rensselaer, New York. I'm familiar with the area. Rensselaer, New York. Anyway, thanks for the check-in, Don. Great hearing you. You have a great weekend and a very happy Christmas and New Year's there. Over.
Roger. Thank you again, Dave. Really appreciate you and all your other net controls and what you do and how you keep this going. Again, thank you, and you enjoy the rest of the day and weekend. KB2CDX, back to you in 7-3.
Roger, Don. Merry Christmas to you and yours, and a Happy New Year if I don't catch you before then. We're clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. That's Don in Rensselaer, New York. 21074 on the ECARS roster. N1YBA. Larry, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave and everyone else. November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha, ECARS number 10123. Happy holidays. The weather is probably in the 40s today with the sun. Storm coming again, just like last week. At least 2 to 3 inches of rain and high winds again. So if it was snow, we'd still be digging out from the last one, but the water table's up, maxed out, so the water has no place to go but flooding. Oh well. Anyways, back to you.
All right, Larry, you guys are really good here this morning. 10 over S9 on the old radio here. No problem. And, yeah, got the last thing you guys need up there is any more water. I can't believe the amount you get each time you get these things there going through. 1, 2, 3 inches of rain each time. No wonder it's wet up that way. Thank God it ain't snow. That's all I can tell you. You guys would be buried. But anyway, you got the equipment to move it all, Larry. That's one good thing. But anyway, yeah, good hearing you. And we'll catch you during the week, Larry. All's well down here, about 42 degrees currently. Clear sky, gonna be a nice day. And I just got a couple other things to do with the car. Got to bleed the power steering system. Then I just stick the alternator and alternator bracket back on there and bleed the power steering system. It's pretty much ready to go. So got it all together yesterday. And I'll catch you Monday, Larry. Good hearing you. Over.
All right, you too. And good morning, Wally and Rob. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha here.
Roger, Larry. We'll catch you Monday. Clear with November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. That's Larry in Middlefield, Connecticut. 10123 on the roster. And Rob, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Come on in. Good morning.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio, lower part of Fairfield County, Greenwich, Connecticut. Good morning, everybody. Hold on a minute. Am I throwing enough power out of here? Hold on a minute. No, I guess, all right. I didn't think I had the amp on there. All right, so anyway, good morning, everyone, my Connecticut neighbors and surrounding areas, and everyone on ECARS. On a 37-degree morning there. Yeah, we got some winds and rains coming. I'm going to be quick out of here, Dave. I got somebody coming to the door in a little bit there. So, what else was I going to say? That's about it there. So, well, here's my people coming to the door. So, thank you, Dave, for running the net there. And we'll catch up with you Monday. And we'll see you later there. So, I got to bolt to the doors. So, 7-3s, enjoy the day. W1WOR. 7-3, guys.
Yeah, very good there, Rob. Yeah, good thing you turned the amp on. I couldn't hear you. I could barely hear you without it. The amp brought you right through 10 over S9. So have a good one, Rob. And, yeah, we'll catch you during the week there. Nice to hear you this morning. We're clear with Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. That's Rob up there in Connecticut. And let's see, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Net control for this first hour. And we'll take anybody we can. All stations are welcome. Call them out.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, NQ8C.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
All right, I picked up 3. I think there was 4 there. Could be. But you know what I got? I got Whiskey Bravo 8. I believe it was Victor November Hotel. I believe. I got station ending Whiskey Romeo Mike. I don't know why I put Whiskey Romeo Whiskey. Whiskey Romeo Mike, and I got Yankee Quebec Alpha. Was there any others there?
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Yeah, the last station ending in Juliet.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Got you, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Got you on the list. Any others?
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, NQ8C.
I have November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Got you. Is that you, Rob, up there? Sierra Delta Lima? Yeah, was that Sierra Delta Lima in there? Was that you, Rob? That's a Kilo Tower, over. Yeah, I'm missing that. Try that again. Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. You're Rob in Bay City. Over. All right, I thought that was you, Rob. Yeah, I got you on the list. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Got you on the list. What's up? I'm going to hold that up right there. I'll let you know who I got here. I got a Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel, I believe it is. Then I got Whiskey Romeo Mike, Yankee Quebec Alpha, November Quebec 8 Charlie, India, Quebec, Juliet, and of course Sierra Delta Lima. I'm going to start at the top, and we'll take care of these. Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor, November Hotel. Good morning, come on in.
Good morning, good morning. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo. This is Whiskey Bravo 8 Victor November Hotel. And Deer Park, Ohio, which is near Cincinnati. And I didn't look up the temperature this morning, but I can tell you this. It's cold. So there you go. ECARS number is 8481 for life. And this is going to be probably one of my last transmissions on this particular rig, Kenwood TS680. As I am going to the candy store today, R&L Electronics up in Hamilton, Ohio, and picking me up a Yaesu FPDX10. So, clean up the rig, and I'm going to sell the 680 down the road here. So, there we go. That's what's going on today. I think the call for the next call is W1. WOR WBACMH.
All right, Mike. Let me just get this all straight here. First, the call sign is Whiskey Bravo 8 Victor November Hotel. Name is Mike in Deer Park, Ohio. Member number is 8481 for life. All right, Mike. Yeah, I got you a great signal there. Your S9 down here into East Tennessee. My call sign is Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu K1 KUZ, and the name here is Dave, located in East Tennessee, and that control here for ECARS. So anyway, good to hear you, Mike. Okay on the new radio. This one here is sounding just wonderful, and yeah, okay on that new rig. You shouldn't have any problems selling this one. It sounds really good there. Over.
Well, I am the original owner of the Kenwood TS680, and I got the power supply, the matching speaker, and hopefully I can find maybe a new ham that needs a starter rig. So, thank you very much. And you have as they would say, a bodacious signal coming out of Tennessee. You're 5'9" plus 20. So, Kilowatt 1 Kilos Uniform Zulu. This is Whiskey Baker 8. Very nice ham.
All right, Mike. Yeah, great to hear you for the first time. I got you in my log here now. I know you and I haven't worked. I don't recognize any of your call sign location or that ECARS number, but great to hear you. Hope to get you again here on ECARS. And you have yourself a great weekend. Good week coming up, and Merry Christmas to you and yours. If I don't talk to you before then. So great hearing you, Mike, and we'll catch you again. Clear with Whiskey Bravo 8 Victor November Hotel. That is Mike in Deer Park, Ohio. And let's see, the next station up, November 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Come on in. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you, Dave. And good morning to the net. Paul here is Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. You ever close? And the name here is Bill, and I'm located in Danville, Illinois. How do you copy me there, Dave?
Okay, Bill. Yeah, sorry about that call sign there. I don't know how I got the November, but Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike, Danville, Illinois. Copy you good, Bill. Pretty much an S9 solid. Audio is good. Over.
Roger. You're a 5x9 plus 10. Great signal here into Danville, Illinois, where it is currently 43 degrees, going up to a high of 49 today. The humidity is about 56%, and we got a 100% chance of rain today, so it's going to be a little soggy out there. But other than that, not too bad of a day, I guess. Could be snow, I suppose, which I wouldn't mind a little bit of snow. That would be okay with me. But anyway, just want to say hello. Hope everybody's having a good day. Hope everybody has a great weekend. A Merry Christmas, a Happy New Year, and all that other good stuff there. And we'll catch up with you later, in case I don't talk to you before Christmas. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike, back to net.
All right, very good there, Bill. It sounded great there this morning. And, yeah, we just hit 43 down here in Tennessee here, about 43 degrees currently. And it is, well, we got a very thin layer of clouds up there. I know those are going to burn right off when the sun gets up in the sky here. But another nice day here. Another nice one tomorrow, and we have the front coming through. It's supposed to rain quite a bit, which is better than snow, in my opinion. And then we're going to get some winter weather during the week, temperature-wise. Possibly maybe some snow in the mountains here. Maybe an inch, they're talking, at my location. But we'll see what happens. But it won't last long. First sunny day, that'll be gone. So anyway, great hearing you, Bill. Merry Christmas to you and yours, and hey, we sure hope to catch you again there, hopefully next week there. Over.
Roger there, Dave. Well, if you get some snow, box some up and send it my way. I'll take a little bit of it there. Catch you later. Have a great one. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
All right, Bill, take care. Always good to hear you, that's for sure. We're clear with Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Bill in Danville, Illinois. Let's see, Yankee Quebec Alpha. Good morning, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. K1KUZ from Kilo 3, Yankee Quebec Alpha. Name is Bill, just outside of Pittsburgh. 30760 is the number, and all is well here. Hope things are good for you, sir. It dropped 3 degrees here in the past last half hour. We're down to 28, but on its way to 57 today. Kind of overcast moving in, and some rain, sleet tomorrow into Monday morning. So, it's the season, I suppose. A little QSC here this morning, Dave. You're running anywhere between as low as about an S7, but routinely S9 and plus 10, actually. So, nice signal here this morning. Sounds like you got a busy schedule here today, so I won't keep it long. Always nice to say hello on a Saturday morning, and just wanted to jump in there and do the same again. Always a pleasure, Dave. Best to you and the family. Wish you all a happy holidays coming up, just in case I don't catch you next Saturday, but do look forward to at least checking in and saying hello. All the best, sir. Certainly been my pleasure. K1KUZ from K3YQA.
Okay, Bill, yeah, I got you good here this morning. But yeah, I did notice a little bit of QSB on the signal, so, and then we're between S7 and S9. Mostly S9, just some short fades there, but no big deal. Had no 100% copy there. And, let's see, I got your number 30760, just outside of Pittsburgh, PA. Anyway, Bill, yeah, the weather's in my favor down here right now. At least I can do things outside still. Temperatures have been basically in the upper 50s, low 60s, which I can handle no problem. Even 50 degrees don't bother me at all. But once you get down near that freezer marker down into the 40s, it starts getting darn cold out there. And but anyway, good weather the rest of this weekend, and we got some winter stuff coming maybe during the middle of next week. But all's well, and it's always good to talk to you, Bill. I appreciate your check-in, and you and your family have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. If I don't catch you before that, so take care, Bill. Over.
Yeah, 7-3, Dave. And same goes from this end to you and your family. Hope you have an enjoyable, relaxing holidays. They can be a little hectic sometimes. All the best, my friend. K1KUZ, K3YQA.
All right, there, Bill. Yeah, we'll make out pretty good there. It'll be just the wife and I anyway this year, so no problem. Should be good. You have some good stuff to eat. The whole deal there. We're fully decorated down here, inside anyway. Don't put anything outside because there's nobody to see it. Unless you want deer and squirrels and bear and whatever to look at the decorations outside, we don't bother. So we're remote for sure. Anyway, take care, Bill. We'll catch you next week, hopefully. Clear with Kilo 3, Yankee Quebec Alpha. That's Bill just outside of Pittsburgh, PA. Next station up, November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Come on in, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. This is November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 on the roster. You got a beautiful +10, +15 signal into me. And if Mike, the WB8, is still listening, you're going to love that FTDX10. This is what I've got, what you're listening to right now. It takes a little bit to get it set up. I came up from a ICOM 706, so there was a pretty doggone big learning curve. But I got this rig back in March. I absolutely love it. And I hear good reports from the people I talk to, so all is well. Back to you, Dave. Over.
Hi, Bill. Yeah, you're going to get another report from me that just equally is good. The radio is sounding great. No issues. Good audio. You got it dialed in really nice there, Bill. The only thing I missed for some reason, I know we've talked before there, but can I get the state again there?
Roger. I'm in Hampshire County, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. I'm just the start of the Blue Ridge Mountains. Over.
Roger that. Beautiful area for sure, and I live right in the mountains here myself. Elevation around 3,500 feet at my location, and I can, I got nothing but views of mountains outside my bedroom or my shack window here, so it is nice. If you like woods and you like mountains and stuff, this is the place to be, and your location is probably about the same. So, anyway, sounded real good, Bill. Got your number 20184, and you and your family have a very happy Merry Christmas and Happy New Year there. If I don't catch you before that, Bill. Over.
Well, thank you very much, Dave, and the same to you and to yours and to everybody on the net. I will probably stick my 2 cents in from time to time, but thank you for picking me up, and again, a nice sounding signal coming here into West Virginia in the hills. 7-3, everybody. K1 KUZ. This is November, Quebec. 8 Charlie. 7-3.
7-3 there, Bill. You have a great weekend. A good week coming up there. Clear with November, Quebec. 8 Charlie. That's Bill in Yellow Springs, West Virginia. 20184 on the roster. Next station up, Italy, Quebec. Juliet. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, K1 KUZ WB3IQJ. Good morning, Dave, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ, named Don, located in Thompsontown, PA. That's midway between Harrisburg and State College. 34 degrees and a little bit overcast skies, but it looks like it's going to turn out to be a half-decent day. And not a whole lot else going on here this morning. I know we have a Christmas banquet this evening for the radio club, so looking forward to getting together with a bunch of the local hams here and sitting down over the table and feeding our faces. So other than that, not a whole lot going on. So I think I'll turn it back and see how you copy me. You're 5'9" here, Dave. Go ahead.
Okay, Don. Yeah, I got you a little bit lower than that this morning here. So a little bit of signal fading on your end there. Anywhere between like a 4.6 and a 5.7. Just a big QSB. We copy pretty much 100% there. And yeah, Roger, on your 34 degrees and all that. Currently here we just hit 43 degrees here. It is going to clear off. We got some real thin cloud right there now, but it will burn off as the sun gets up in the sky a bit, and we'll probably get into maybe the low 60s here today, which is fine with me. Got some work to do outside. So anyway, sounding good there, Don. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Dave. Well, we're running a ICOM 7300 with about 80 watts, so we're not pushing a lot of power. But so anyhow, at least you're copying. Hey, you have a blessed day and a good holiday weekend coming up here. In case I don't get a chance to talk to you again before then, I hope I do. So you take care, and we will hopefully, like I said, work you a little further down the coax. This is WB3IQJ. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, you were solid S7 that time. That's between S7 and S8. So, yeah, you're on 80 watts, all you really need, depending on band conditions, 80, 90, 100 watts or so. You don't always need an amplifier. However, they do come in handy when you do need them. So, take care, Bill. Don. And Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, too, if I don't catch you before then. We're clear with Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. That's down in Pennsylvania. Reporting 34 degrees at his location. Let's see, let's go up to Michigan again. Kilo Charlie, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, still copy? Over. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, you there? Okay, Rob must have to step away from the rig there. Either that or he lost me entirely. I'm going to put a check mark by his name and try him again here soon. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call him out.
Kilo November 4, Mike, uniform, Foxtrot.
Yankee, Juliet, uniform.
Kilo 4, Lima, X-ray, Yankee. They picked up Kilo November 4, Mike uniform, Foxtrot, Yankee, Juliet uniform, and Lima, Delta, Bravo. Was there others there?
Kilo 4, Lima, X-ray, Yankee.
Hey, that's a new one for me. I got Lima, X-ray, Yankee on the list. Any others? Okay, we're getting good check-ins here this morning for sure there. Band isn't too bad. I got Mike uniform, Foxtrot, Yankee, Juliet uniform, Lima, Delta, Bravo, and Lima, X-ray, Yankee. We'll work with them stations. Gene, KN4MUF. Come on in, Gene. Good morning.
Good morning, and thanks so much for having me in this morning. This is KN4MUF, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee, Tim's Ford Lake. We've got 48 degrees and partly cloudy skies. We're looking forward to a nice day today. We finally got our tree up and got all the decorations on it, and in fact, there's a couple of presents in it already. And so we're glad to have that done, and now we're ready for the family to start coming to see us, and neighbors and everybody else there wants to. Of course, they're welcome any time of the year, that's for sure. But especially at Christmas time, it's always wonderful to be with family at Christmas time and celebrate the birth of our Savior, Jesus Christ, and think about all the good, great, wonderful things that He's done for us throughout our life, and will continue doing for us. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. I hope everyone will pray for our country and our world. KN4MUF, back to net, over, and Merry Christmas to everybody.
All right there, Gene. Yeah, we echo your thoughts there for sure. And yeah, I got you good here this morning. 5'7" to 5'8" out of Winchester, Tennessee there. Tim's Ford Lake. Reporting 48 degrees, copied all that. And let's see, we got, well, I think you heard my weather report. We're around 43 degrees here in East Tennessee. And it's going to turn out nice. The sun will come out here once these clouds burn off. Very thin layer. And we'll probably get into up near 60, which would be nice. Got some stuff to do outside. So anyway, Gene, if I don't catch you before we get there, you guys, you and your family have a very Merry Christmas and Happy New Year there. Over.
Thanks so much, and same to you. And I hope you have a safe one and a blessed one. KN4MUF, back to net in 73s.
Yeah, 7-3 there, Gene. Sounding great here this morning for sure. S8, S9. We're clear with Kilo November 4, Mike uniform, Foxtrot, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee. Let's see, Yankee, Juliet uniform. I believe that's Charlie. Good morning, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Charlie out of Ava, Central Pennsylvania. We got, I think it's 35 degrees out there. It's sunny, but with a few light clouds going by. Anyway, my ticket to ride is 30026, the lifetime. Hey, you're about a 5'8", 5'9" up there, Dave. It was a little bit of a Q-arm in there, but you're making it all right. Thanks for getting me in there. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year if I don't catch you later. Have a good one and safe one. Don't eat too many cookies. KA3YJU, we're clear.
All right there, Charlie. Yeah, we're going to have some cookies, no doubt about that. Wife is making some, so I know I'll end up eating some, but I'll try to take it easy on them. But anyway, that's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee, Juliet uniform. Member number 30026. Anybody got a pretty good signal here this morning, Charlie, 5'7" to 5'8". No problem. Band has been cooperating, so you're sounding pretty good there, Charlie. We thank you for for the check-in. You have a good week coming up and a very Merry Christmas to you and yours, Charlie. Over.
Roger, Dave. The same to you, and I'd say eat a couple cookies for me. KE3YJU. I don't need them, though.
No, I don't either. I don't need them, but hey, you know, they're right there. You can just walk by and pick one up anytime. And I got to kind of keep myself away from cookies. Are my downfall, but anyway, I like them. Yeah, I have them once in a while. I'm not. I don't go overboard with them, but you know, they're they're good. So anyway, take care, Chuck. Good hearing you. And again, Merry Christmas to you and yours. We're clear with Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. That's Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the roster. We got, let's see, Jim, Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else. We'll send the sound of my voice to call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Claymill this morning, Dave, where we got a balmy 23 degrees, and it's on the upswing now. A little frost on the cars out there, and it's going to be a beautiful day here at Claymill. Anyway, Dave, how's things in Unicoi County this morning? Over.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Yeah, did you say 23 degrees?
Roger, 23. Over.
Yeah, well, you guys are cold. You guys are cold in that area. Well above that. Yeah, it's nice here, Jim. It's going to be another nice day. Tomorrow's going to be another nice one. Probably getting near 60 both days. But then we got some winter weather coming next week. It's going to definitely be colder. There's even a chance for maybe an inch or two of snow at my location in the higher elevations here. So, but good thing about that is that we will burn off almost right away as soon as we start getting some sun. You know, I got direct southern exposure, really warm sun this time of the year, and it just melts it right off, so it won't be a big issue. But, yeah, all's well here, Jim. All is well, over.
Roger. Glad to hear that, Dave. Hey, a question I've got for you. I know you're not into the internet deal and all that, Dave, and I was asked to try to contact you to see if you would like to cast your ballot for the officers in our election through me. If you want, if you don't, that's okay as well. But anyway, would you be willing to do that, or are you just going to pass on it completely? Over.
To tell you the truth, Jim, I haven't been really following it. I'm not even sure who's running for office and stuff, so I'd have to go back onto the net there. I can get into ECARS and probably find out all that info, but I've been putting it off.
Roger that. Well, the only contested position is the board of directors. We got to vote for 2 days. Jeff, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam is running. George, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. That's the choices. If you want to pick 2 for out of the 3, that's fine, or you can do it some other way if you want. Dave, over.
Yeah, roger that, Jim. Yeah, can I do that? I can do that right through the ECARS website, right?
Roger on that.
Okay, well, I certainly have them bookmarked, and I go in there often, so I just got to make a little note here, which I'm doing right now, to get in there and look at that and take care of it. So thanks for the info, Jim.
Roger that, Dave. Okay, I didn't want to be a nude, but they asked me to contact you, so I tried to call your phone number, and I got no reply, so I thought I'd ask you when I was on the air. Anyway, I'm going to let you get going. Before I do, I'd like to say hello to Bill over in Yellow Spring, Don at Thompson Town, G down there in Winchester, and Charlie, you boys all sounded good. Dave, back to you. Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Dave, I am listening.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Yeah, and if you try to call me here by phone, we get all kinds of solicitation calls. It's terrible. So unless it shows up, if it showed up on the ID as a name that my wife don't usually notice, she don't even bother answering the phone. So that could have been the reason. I'm not sure what it would show up as on the phone who's calling with your number. So she might have just overlooked it. If I didn't see it, I might have recognized it. I don't know, but that's probably the reason you didn't get through. We were bombarded with that stuff all day long, and most times we won't bother with it. It's just terrible. But phone solicitation. So anyway, Jim, good hearing you. Thanks for what you do on ECARS. Merry Christmas to you and yours if I don't catch you before then. And I do appreciate the job you do on ECARS. Over.
Roger that, Dave. Thank you for those kind words, and Merry Christmas to you and your family as well. Dave, I'll talk to you next Saturday if I'm still breathing. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform 0, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening, Dave.
You better take care, Jim, and we'll catch you hopefully, well, maybe sometime before Christmas, but if not, Merry Christmas to you and yours, and hope you have the greatest of holidays there, Jim. We're clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That's Jim at the Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. They're reporting 23 degrees at that location. He wins the prize for the lowest temperature so far. Last on this list, ending in Lima X-Ray Yankee. Come on in, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Kilo 4, Lima X-Ray Yankee 24, LXY number 4969 on the roster. Good morning. I don't usually check in on Saturdays this time, so I probably am new here. It's sunny here in the Shenandoah Valley. Name is Howard. Howard, I'm in the Shenandoah Valley. It's sunny, but this big storm's coming up the coast, and we're supposed to get lots of rain tomorrow. So we're going to enjoy the day while we can. Temperature is 30 degrees. I'm on my old IC735, which is next to on my desk, and I kind of listen in while I'm working on the desk here. So thanks for taking me in, and I hope everybody has a good holiday. And as you say, don't eat too many cookies. This is K4LXY.
Okay, Howard, great to hear you for the first time. Got you on my list here now. That's Kilo 4 Lima X-Ray Yankee, Howard in Shenandoah Valley. What was the state again? I missed that.
I'm in Virginia, a little town called Broadway, Virginia. Go ahead.
Roger that. Broadway, Virginia. And I got your number 4969. I think I copied that correct. But anyway, good signal here, Howard. I'm going to give you a 5.9, no problem. And your audio was sounding great. We're having no issues with that. All's well here, Howard. We're about 40, well, we just hit 45 degrees. On its way up to about 60 here today. With quite a bit of sun. It'll be another nice day. And tomorrow equally as well. And looking forward to that. We got some winter weather coming to next week there. Over.
Oh yeah, well I envy your weather. I'm not a winter guy, so I don't like cold weather. So I always like it when it gets warmer. And yeah, that looks like the number of storms coming through is really going to affect travel. I'm glad I'm staying home. Thanks much, K4LXY.
Yeah, we don't travel for any of the holiday seasons for that matter. We just stay off the road. We're satisfied right here, and our family, both my wife and I, they're all still up in Connecticut. What's left of our families is they all still are up in Connecticut, which is where I live for I've only been down here now for 8 years. My whole life, I was born and raised up there in northwest Connecticut. So everybody's up there. So as far as seeing the family, we don't too often, but do stay in touch by phone. But anyway, Howard, got you on the list now, and great hearing you. Hope to catch you again. Merry Christmas to you and yours, if I don't catch you before then. Over.
All right, well, same to you, and at least you know how to drive in the snow. Some of these folks around here don't seem to. My daughter and husband live about an hour and a half away. We'll go there for Christmas, but otherwise we'll be staying home too. Merry Christmas. This is K4LXY.
All right there, Howard. Yeah, I'm very familiar with driving in snow. Ain't no doubt about that. And I've been doing that, pretty much all my life. Well, since I got the driver's license, of course. But, you were used to that for sure. But we don't see much down here, which is a good thing. And what we do get it melts off really quick at my location. So, take care, Howard. Again, Merry Christmas to you and yours, and sure hope to catch you again there soon. We're clear with Kilo 4 Lima X-Ray Yankee. That's Howard in the Shenandoah Valley of Virginia. 4969 for the ECARS roster. This is Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. And we'll be net control here to the top of the hour. Looking for check-ins, anyone we can hear, call them out.
K9 Zulu Uniform.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Here, Delta Lima.
Okay, I got Rob finally. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. I'll get to you right here in 1 second there, Rob. And then I got stations ending in Zulu Uniform, Foxtrot Zulu Quebec, and Yankee X-Ray Echo. We'll work them three. I think that will probably almost take me to the top of the hour. But first off, we're going to get Rob there. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in, Rob. Good morning.
In the group, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Well, Dave, I got good news. The Kenwood 8 TSA again is back in service. You won't believe what was wrong with it. Over?
Okay, Rob. Copy that. Are you on that radio right now?
Yeah, the mic, the speech processor was stuck. Yeah, the speech processor was stuck. I checked into the Kenwood net last Saturday, and the good guy on that net told me what to check, and I did it, so I got it working, and it's on the air now. Dave, how copy? Over.
It sounds good, Rob. You know, I got some QSB on your signal, plus I'm getting a QRM from other stations, adjacent frequencies. But when you're up there, it sounds really good. If we had a clear band, it'd be sounding great there, Rob. It's sounding good. Over.
Very good, thank you. Yeah, the phone rang. That's why I couldn't check in here early. The XYO called me. She's down in the Wasco, Michigan, processing train right ticket to the Pole Trust, North Pole Expressor, that D train. Wasco and Michigan, status thing. That's what she's doing. So. Okay, no problem there. But sorry I missed you earlier, but yeah, Dave, I'm doing well. The Kenwood TSA 30 is on the air, so we are fellow Kenwood owners again. That Kenwood technical, that was really helpful to me. So, okay, Dave, you take care. God bless you, brother. 8453 on the roster, flight time roster. 73, Dave. God bless, and you and your family have a wonderful Christmas. Over.
Okay, Rob, that was solid that time. SA, no problem at all. You didn't know, not much signal fade that time, and I didn't have the QRM sounding good there. The radio is doing a fine job. It's just band conditions here. And, okay, Rob, if I don't talk to you before then, Merry Christmas to you and yours. Nice job on the Kenwood. Great. And we hope to catch you again there. You take care. And I got your number 8453. We'll clear with you there, Rob. That is Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob in Bay City, Michigan. And let's see, I got to go to ending in, I think it's the Zulu Uniform. I think that's George. Come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. You're correct. It's K9ZU here, Brunswick, Maryland. Debris on the Potomac River. 55 miles upwind and upriver from D.C. It's 27 degrees here. I understand that there may be some solar disturbance kind of circling the drain here. We'll see in about the next hour or so, but I'm glad you can hear me. K9ZU.
Oh, I can hear you, George. You're blasting in here big time, which you usually do. Brunswick, Maryland. Yeah, you sounded good there. K9ZU. But okay, George, we appreciate your check-in there. And, yeah, let's see what we got going on here. Not a whole lot. Around 44 degrees here currently, and going to be a nice day. Maybe hit 60 today, and equally as good tomorrow. Maybe 60 then, but then we get some winter precipitation coming next week a little bit. We might even pick up 1 to 2 inches in the mountains here, but that'll quickly melt off first time we get some sun. So anyway, really good to hear you this morning, George. You 10 over S9, no problem whatsoever. And yeah, Merry Christmas to you and yours if we don't catch you before then. Over.
Oh, for sure. Merry Christmas. I'm going to be on the road probably Wednesday or so, and I've been scoping out the conditions that are going to happen up there in the Maryland Highlands because I'm going to be heading down I-64 toward all my peeps there west of Louisville, Kentucky. So it'll be an interesting trip. It always is. It always takes me at least 13 hours. Oh, well. K9ZU.
13 hours. That's a lot of riding. And that's about what it takes me to go from here to my home state of Connecticut, is about 13 hours. And that would pretty much be straight through, because I did it one time straight through, doing nothing but stopping for gas and maybe something to eat with. It was around 13 hours from here to the northwest corner of Connecticut. Quite a ride, that's for sure, but good thing about it is all interstate. Where you go with the flow, most people are doing 80 miles an hour. Over.
Oh, yeah, just like lemmings. Oh, well. 73 for now, and I'll talk to you soon, hopefully. K9ZU.
All right, George, take care. Always good to hear you, and Merry Christmas to you and yours, if we don't catch you before then. We're clear with K9ZU, that is Kilo 9 Zulu uniform. George in Brunswick, Maryland. Next station up, heading in Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Come on in.
Okay, Dave, you've got Steve here, Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. I'm located in Orleans, Indiana, which is about 50 miles northwest of Louisville, Kentucky. So, anyway, not too bad a morning here to start with. It's 33 degrees, overcast, supposed to get some rain after a while. Maybe get up in the 50s later on today. Anyway, if Rob's still listening, I hope he knows the Kenwood net is on today, I think at 3:30 or 4 Eastern Time on 7243, I believe, roundabout. And before it, the Swan net's on, if that's any interest to him. So just put that out there. Of course, it's on tomorrow on 20 meters there, too, you know. So both of them are. Your signal has been up and down somewhat. You've been from S9 to 10 or 15 over, so that's not too bad at all there. Appreciate you picking me up. You do a good job. K1 KUZ from KB9FZQ. Oh, I've got a number of 9094 also.
How's that? Yeah, go ahead there, Rob.
Just like Fuel Charlie 8, it's Duckling here. Since this section on ECARS, I'm very familiar with the Kenwood and Swan net, and I'll be on it today, because I also own a Swan 500 over.
Okay, I've got a Swan 500 also, 500C.
If I have a 500CX, thank you very much. James, net control, take it away. Thanks for letting me butt in. Back to net control.
Yeah, no problem, Don. No problem there. And, yeah, let's see, Steve. I'm going to ask you, you running some heat there this morning?
Yeah, sure am. Got the wood stove going here.
Well, I kind of met with the radio. What are you putting out for power?
I don't know. Probably 500 watts or so there. Got a single 3500Z, and I'm not hitting it too hard here.
Oh, God, yeah, you're 20 over here. You're just blasting in here. Probably the biggest signal I heard this morning. So, anyway, Steve, good hearing you. And got you 33 degrees there. Remember, number 9094. And up off the conditions here are around 45 degrees. Sky is clearing out. We're going to have a lot of sun here today. It might get into the low 60s. So, not much else going on here, Steve. And yeah, you and your family have a very Merry Christmas. If I don't catch you before then, over.
Okay on that, yeah. Rob's still listening there. I'm on my 520 today, the old Kenwoods, right now. That's probably what I'll be on this evening on the other net there. Thanks for picking me up. You do a good job. K1 KUZ from KB9FZQ.
All right, Steve. Yeah, did you say you're on the Kenwood 520?
Yeah, that's correct. The first one, just plain 520.
Yeah, I'm running that exact same rig here. Exact. TS520. And, yep, this thing holds frequency really nice still. As far as I know, it's never had anything done inside of it. Bought it from a fellow ham up in Connecticut years back. And as far as I can tell, and from what I understood from him, it's never had anything done to it. Still sounding great, no noise in it, no humming, no nothing. So that's what you're hearing from this end, Steve, the TS520.
Okay, what microphone are you running? I've got a Turner on this one.
Well, believe it or not, I'm using nothing but the stock hand mic that came with the radio. I never put a different microphone on it. Always got good reports with this. I kind of just leave it alone. All original.
That's right. It sounds good. Okay, thanks for picking me up again. KB9FZQ, clear with you.
All right, take care, Steve. 73, till next time. Clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. That's Steve in Orleans, Indiana. And last on my list, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Yankee X-Ray Echo, come on in.
Okay, well, thank you very much for taking my call, Dave. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. ECARS number is 21175. My name is Mike, upstate New York. Out in the country, it's a relatively nice morning here. It's already up to 40 degrees, and the wind isn't quite as bad as it was previous days. It might be a good day to walk out back and look for some horns out there. Right now, I just thought I'd fire up the old Kenwood TS-83 830S and a good old desk mic. Over.
Hey, okay there, Mike. And nice to meet you for the first time. I don't have you in my log, so this, I guess, is our first contact. I got you located in upstate New York with a member number 21175 and a handle of Mike there. So, anybody good hearing you? That radio is sounding fine there on the stock mic. I think you heard me tell the last station I'm on the old TS520. I think you heard me give my explanation on that. As far as I know, it's totally original. Nothing's ever been done in it. I've been inside. Everything looks like the original stuff in there. I can't tell. But it just keeps on ticking. I use it for the net every Saturday, so it gets a good hour of decent exercise for sure. And anyway, Mike, got you pretty good there, 5'8" to 5'9" with that rig. Over.
Well, thank you. Thank you for the roses, so to speak, or flowers, whatever you want to call it. But I wish you, and I think this is probably our first contact, so before we end up, maybe I could get your call letters slowly and phonetically so I can get you in my log. I think this is our first contact. Like I said, this old I grew up with the old radios. I just turned 80 last June, so all I did in those days, we had everything was tubes and wiring, things that you could look at and fix. Nowadays, these modern radios don't need fixing very often unless you do something very wrong. But anyway, thank you for taking my call. I hope you have a wonderful Christmas and everybody in my listening range. Also, to you and all your loved ones, this is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. I'm going to sit on the side, pay attention. Maybe I can learn something. Over.
All right there, Mike. Yeah, thanks for all of that. And, Merry Christmas to you and yours and a Happy New Year. If I don't catch you before then, but we got you in my log for sure. And, the call sign here is Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. That is Kilowatt 1 Kilowatt United Zulu. Copy?
Yeah, perfect copy, QSL on that. Okay, well, I'll get out of your hair and let you go on, and unless it's getting towards the end of your shift, just take some more calls. And this is KD2YXC on the side.
All right, Mike. Take care. And again, happy New Year. Merry Christmas and all that. And we hope to catch you again there soon. We're clear with Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Mike in upstate New York, 21175 on the roster. I'm not sure who picks up the net here next, but I want to thank everyone who checked in with me. Appreciate all that. And everybody have a Merry Christmas there. Is the next net control station in there?
Yes, I is. WB3AVZ. Good morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Yeah, I didn't hear you check in, and I wasn't sure if you were going to be doing it or whatever, but anyway, you need some numbers there?
Oh, sure. That'll help.
Well, I got a straight 20 right on the number again. Right in my area, between like 20, 23, somewhere around there, but we got 20. I didn't get any mobile or QRP. Over.
All righty, sounds good. You have a good rest of your weekend, good week coming up. I'm sure I'll talk to you next week, because I'll be your relief then too. So as I'm typing here and trying to do two things at once, doesn't seem to work real well. But we got it. You have a good one. Over.
Yeah, you too
you there, Frank. You too, and we'll check you if I don't get you before we get to Christmas. There, have a Merry Christmas, and you take care. We'll be listening along for a bit there. K1KUZ, clear listen.
All righty, WB3ABZ clearing with K1KUZ. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank. I'm located outside of York, Pennsylvania, in the south central part of the state. My ECARS number for life is 30579, and ECARS is a directed net. All communication should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP. So if you're mobile, portable, QRP, scream it loud, scream it proud, and we'll move you to the top of any list that I'm currently working. At this time, we'll take a standby for any mobile, portable, QRP, only. Call now, over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Leroy, are you mobile?
Negative, I'm sorry, I'm not mobile. I'm mobile in my chair, over.
All right, we'll put you down at the bottom of the list, or the top of the regular call-in list. So stand by, buddy. We'll get with you. Any other mobile, portable QRP? Call now.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, mobile.
Good morning, Jerry. Anybody else? Alrighty, N2ZGN and the mobile WB3AVZ. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Frank. We're just heading into Plattsburgh to do some shopping before picking up the youngsters from work. And we're at 39 degrees, beautiful blue skies with a high 8. And that'll change, a lot of rain and wind. And high around 50, over.
Yeah, I have not been watching the weather here to see what it's supposed to do, but I think we're supposed to get it also. So that ought to be a fun weekend, that's for sure, the rest of the weekend. You got a good signal, you're 5455, Q5 copy though, no problem, go ahead.
So Roger, you're about the same. I'm in an area that has some RF leakage out of cable TV lines right in this area, so I'm going to be losing signal here. So 7-3, have a great day, and we'll catch you next time you're on. S2ZGN.
All right, Jerry, you take care. Appreciate you being there. Good signal from the mobile. And you know the routine. You need anything, scream, recheck. We'll get you back in. Clear with N2ZGN and a mobile. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. I'm taking standbys again for any mobile, portable QRP. Call now. All right, nothing here. We'll open it up to regular check-ins. Appreciate full call signs phonetically. And Foxcroft November, Leroy, you're at the top of the list, so you don't have to call in again. And anyone is welcome. Call now.
Whiskey America 2, India, Lima Yankee.
November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, not Mobile and not QRP.
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra.
Alrighty, had quite a little bit of a pile up there. I got WA2ILY, ND4MR, YUB, and 1WJS. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee. Good morning. We have you. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with those then. 1FGN. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Frank. I'm sorry I butted in there, but anyway, we have a nice sunny day up here in West Suffield, and 46 degrees, and you're a 5'9". A good signal there, Frank, over.
All right, real good. run about 70 watts. So seems to work pretty good. 70 or 100 doesn't seem to make much of a difference. So you got a good signal. Also, you're 5.8 coming down, no problem. And hey, no problem. We know sometimes you just get so excited to check in that you just want to key down and do it. So we kind of roll our eyes and look the other way. Back to you, Leroy. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Frank. Yeah, I try to get in there if I can. Anyway, for my 100 watts, I guess I get out pretty good. Over.
Yeah, you do a good job. All righty, buddy. We'll talk to you. You have a good week. Talk to you tomorrow morning and possibly next weekend before Christmas. Clear with M1FGN, Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'm trying to say it funny, it didn't come out. So you have a good one, sir. We will talk to you. Clear with M1FGN. Next stop, WA2ILY. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. WA2ILY. And good morning to Leroy. A good signal here in Connecticut. You're about at S10. Weather-wise, we got 40 degrees, and looks like it's going to be a sunny day going up to 50. Over.
Oh, real good. I'm not sure what our high's supposed to be. It's 36 right now. And high clouds. So maybe that front is starting to make its way into us. You're peaking 20 over coming down into York. So you have a real good signal. Q5 plus. Copy. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. I got a little help from my 811H running about 500-600 watts at peaks. And yeah, we're going to batten down the hatches. Looks like Sunday night into Monday that big storm is coming through. Some heavy winds and heavy rain. Over.
Yeah, that's what I heard watching my weather app that I use on the computer here. It looks like it's going to be another interesting rest of the weekend. But it, I don't know why it always hits the weekends. It should just blast through during the week and leave the weekends alone. All righty, Bill, you take care. Anything else we can do for you?
Yeah, Frank, every day is the weekend for me. We were retired here and just hit 80 years old, so we're hanging in there. And that's about it. Everybody have a great day. WA2ILY.
All right, very good, Bill. You take care. Appreciate the check-in, and thanks for being there. Next up, ND4MR. Good morning, Dave.
Well, hey, good morning from North Carolina. On a beautiful morning, a light layer of cloudiness up there, no wind whatsoever, and currently exactly freezing 32 degrees. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave, and the member number happens to be 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy, and we wish all the East Carsians a cool Yule and a happy ho-ho from ND4MR.
All righty, Dave, real good. Good signal, 5.8, 5.9. Coming into York from North Carolina this morning. The band sounds pretty good so far. You take care, enjoy, have a good holiday. If I don't talk to you before, I'm sure I will. And have a good rest of the weekend. Clear with ND4MR. Next up, K3YUB. Good morning, Al.
Good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ. K3YUB, Al on the other side of the state here, which you have to climb mountains to get to or whatever, I don't know. ECARS number 30268. What's going on? You sound terrific. Go ahead.
Not much. 36 degrees. Getting overcast, but the sun's still out, so far so good. And just sitting here playing radio. I was going to sleep in this morning, and because I don't have the Army Mars net wearing stand down until the beginning of the year. I said, no net, I can sleep in. I went, oh no, I got ECARS. I had to get up anyway. Well, such is life. What can you say when you like doing net control?
Oh, I like doing it myself. I really do. I sleep in every day compared to what it used to happen around here. Used to get up at 5, leave for work at 6, get to work at 7, unlock the school doors, and have at it with all the little munchkins running around. Anyway, you sound good. We got 33 degrees here, going up to 50. Hope I don't get any of that bad weather that is coming up the coast. Anyway, thanks for taking my check-in. Really appreciate it. Have a terrific day from K3YUB.
All righty, Al, you take care. Yeah, if the sun was up, I was in bed. I seem to always get the jobs that were night shift, but that's okay. I seem to function better when it's dark. You take care. We will talk to you again. Clear K3YUB. This is WB3AVZ Net Control ECARS. Next up, I think it was November 1 Whiskey Juliet Sierra or something in that realm. Go ahead, correct me, and do your thing. Over.
Okay, Frank, you are close. It's N1JWS, November 1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra. The name is John. I'm located in Maine. The ECARS number is 10409, and it's a little cool up here today, 31 degrees, but the sun's out, no snow on the ground to speak of. When I say speak of, it's up north a little bit, and we hope it stays that way. Everybody's complaining there's not going to be any snow for Christmas, but no snow's all right with me. Frank, you take care, and thanks for being there. And I need to get your call sign. 3 times you've given it, and I just can't get it. But I got something like WB3ABZ or something like that. Over.
Yep, you're close. Alpha Victor Zulu, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Did you get it?
Alpha Victor. What's the whole call? WB3ABZ.
That's correct, over.
Okay, good enough. We've got it. Thank you.
No problem. You have a good day, good rest of your weekend, and I'm sure we'll talk to you again. Clear with N1JWS, John up in Buxton, Maine. Last on the list, and not least by any means, is Ron. Good morning, sir. KC3FJY.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Well, I'm glad I'm not the least. Anyway, Frank, about 40-some miles, I guess, east of you. Temperature's rising pretty fast. We're down in the 30s. We're up to 41. And I'm looking out the window, and it's mostly sunny. And again, it's the Weather Channel's at odds with what I see. They have it mostly cloudy. I have the opposite. So what do they know? Anyway, that's where I'm at. Like I said, over to you.
All right, real good, Ron. Good signal this morning. You're peaking 5 over, coming down into my antenna. So real good signal. The short hop seems to be doing its thing. And I just looked up on my ECARS logger here, and I might have to shut it down and start over. Everybody is 5,520 miles away from me, every station so far that I checked in. So I think, needless to say, my logger started up in some funky mode, but at least it's keeping track of who I'm talking to. I'm not worried about the mileage, but that's the first time I've seen it do that. All right, you take care, sir. We will talk to you again tomorrow morning, okay?
Okay, Frank. Like you said, till tomorrow morning, I'll say 73. I'll be clear.
All righty, take care. Clear with KC3FGY. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. My name is Frank, and I am your net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I will take anyone I can hear. You do not have to be a member to check in. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Norway Kilo, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Golf, Kilo Yates, Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, I got Victor Echo 3, NEJ. I got Sierra Delta Lima. I heard a mobile station in there. The mobile, come again.
Norway Kilo, 1 Norway Mobile, NK1N.
All right, I think I heard a KD1Q. Is that correct?
It's Kilo Germany, 1 Quebec. Kilo Golf, 1 Quebec, over.
All right, are you mobile or not?
Roger, roger. We're mobile, West Central Maine, over.
Okay, just wanted to make sure I got it marked right in the log here so you pop up at the top of the list. Guys, stand by. Let me take care of the mobile, and then I'll go repopulate my list. Mark, good morning. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank. This is Kilo Golf 1 Quebec. We are mobile west central Maine. Currently 39 degrees here as we travel along. You've got you're about an S5. The noise score is about an S4 here in the mobile this morning. We are hearing you pretty good, Frank. Hopefully you got a good copy on me. ECARS number 10363, 10363. It might be our first contact. I'm not sure. I've heard you on there before Jeff gets in. Good to make the copy and contact, and we'll catch you a little later. Frank 73. KG1Q mobile, over.
All right, real good, Mark. You take care. Good signals. You're 5'6" to 5'7" coming down into York. And last time we spoke was October 1st of 22. So it's been a while. So I have you in there, got your ECARS number, everything else popped up, so we got you logged in. Appreciate you being there. Drive safe. If you need anything, scream recheck, and we'll get you back in. Over.
Okay, Frank, thanks for bringing me aboard, and we'll look for you down the log. 7-3. KG1Q mobile, over.
All right, 73's drive safe. Clear with KG1Q. VE3 NEJ, good morning, Terry.
Well, good morning, Frank. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on your list. And we got 40 degrees, but we got a high humidity, so not calling for rain yet, but you look out the window, it certainly looks like it. So I don't know what it's going to do today, Frank. I think the day started a lot sooner than I did, so it's probably got its mind made up. Oh, yeah, I got to do the routine thing here. So I get it up. Hold on. No, I missed it. I have to go and find it. I'll be right back. Anyway, I'll be listening for you while I look for this thing.
All right, Terry. I hope you find it. And a good signal, you're 5'7" coming down this morning, so no problem copying you. We'll clear with you, and we'll go pick up Rob, KC8SDL, and then we'll start a new list. Good morning, Rob. KC8SDL, WB3AVZ, you still there?
I'll take it, Frank.
All right, I heard a QRP station. Stand by. We'll get you here in a second. Terry, go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I'm just starting into my routine here. It's 94 days, 13 hours, and 44 minutes till spring. That's all, Frank. Take care. See you tomorrow, VE3 NEJ.
Now my life is complete. All right, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Clear VE3 NEJ. Rob, last call for this round. KC8SDL, you still there? Relay, go ahead. Station calling relay. Go ahead, please. Over.
Yeah, Rob here in Big C. Kilo Charlie 8 Delta 3 Salinas. I can barely hear you. Over.
Okay, yeah. Is this Rob, or is this a station relaying them in?
No, sir. The call Kilo Charlie 8 here Delta Lima. I can kind of hear you now, but you faded into the noise. Over.
Okay, Rob. Yep, you got a good signal. You're about a 5'5", 5'6", so I guess the band's not totally woke up your direction. Go ahead.
Okay, you're coming a little bit better there, Frank. Very good, very good. You're about an S3, S4, but you're comfortable. Well, I got the Kenwood TSA-30 back on the air. The processor button was stuck in the radio, but I got it working. The Kenwood technical that was really helpful to me. So I got the Kenwood TSA-30 on the air right now. So, okay, Frank, that's all I got for you. I hope you have a good weekend, and you have a good day yourself. And 8453 lifetime. Take care, Frank, at 7-3s, and God bless. And wish you and your family a great Christmas. Over.
All righty, Rob. Appreciate that. Same to you and yours. And we will talk to you again, I'm sure, tomorrow morning. Clear at KC8SDL. This is WB3AVZ. Net Control ECARS standing by for check-ins. Anyone is welcome. Full call sign, please. Call now.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilowatt 1 November.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
NK1N Mobile.
Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
All right, I got KD1, and you got Stomp on the back end. We'll get you here in a second. I think I got November 1, November Bravo. I don't think that's right. Kilo Alpha 1 Bravo, W1, WA1 MAD, QRP. So out of that, I'm sure of WA1 MAD, QRP. So good morning, Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you so much. This call up with the radio is working at about under 2 watts. So I'm under 2 watts near Boston. 10136 is my number. I think it was another mobile kind of squeeze in earlier too, but I will again. This is unusual. I'm a little tiny pocket guy. I just have to see that QRP radio. So thanks, Frank. Wishing you all the best, and thanks for picking me up. Nothing else needed from WA1, MAD near Boston. Thank you.
Hey, Mike, real good. Your signal sounds like you might have RF on it, on the audio, so you might want to just check your layout of your wires and your grounding. Your signal's about a 5.7 on the 3 watts, or under 3 watts coming down into York this morning, so you're doing a real good job at the radio. It's just the audio's a little distorted. Sounds like it's heavy on the RF side. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, well, I've got a cold too, so a little bit of a combination. I'll step away a little bit from the microphone, speaking into the front of the radio, where the speaker is, I guess. All right, thanks, Frank. Take care. 7-3 from WA1 MAD.
All right, real good. You take care, Mike. Appreciate you being there. Clearance WA1 MAD, WB3AVZ, the Kilo Delta 1 station. Go ahead and complete the call and do your thing. Over.
It wouldn't happen to be Kilo Bravo 1, would it?
Sure, it could be. Go ahead.
Okay. I was part of the pileup. This is KB1G. Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, ECARS 10454. Good morning. 47.5 degrees. I think it's going to be a good day for maybe a little hike in the woods or something. I'm running the DX10 this morning, about 700 watts into a dipole. Hope everybody's doing good. KB1G.
All right, real good, Bill. Sounds good down here. You're peaking 5 over, and the audio sounds good as usual out of the DX10. Take care, enjoy if you go out, and be safe on the walk. Clear with KB1G. This is WB3AVZ. Next up, November 1, November Bravo, or something in that realm. Try it again, over.
November Kilo 1 November Mobile.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
All right, I got November Kilo 1 November Mobile. Good morning, Glenn. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, everyone on the net. This is NK1N and Glenn, number 1973 on the roster, and like the KB1G going hiking, I'm headed out to a national park for a little POTA activation. So I thought I'd give a shout in. It's a beautiful day, couldn't pass it up, and wanted to do that. So I'm on my way. I wish everybody a superb Saturday and a wonderful weekend, and thank you for calling the net. No other traffic, just wanted to jump in and say hi. So back to next control from NK1N Mobile.
All right, real good, Glenn. Good signal. You're 5.6, 5.7 coming down into York this morning, so your Q5 copy, no problem with your signal. And have fun on the boat. Stay warm, bundle up, or stay in the car where the heater is, one or the other. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with NK1N in the mobile. This is WB3AVZ. The Kilo Alpha 1 Bravo station. Go ahead and complete it and do your thing. Over. All right. station not heard. Let's go ahead. We'll start a new list. Try to spread them out, guys. That way you can make sure you get checked in. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, standing by.
November Yankee 3 radio.
Superior November.
November 4 Lima Radio Alpha.
Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Kilo. Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Kilo.
All right, I got FON, RLA, KD2AK. There was one more I didn't get because the logger gave me a hiccup and dumped the call. Give it to me again.
November Yankee 3 radio.
Yep, that was it, MY3R. Anybody else?
King Eagle 3 Boston Mary Sugar QRP.
All right, I got BMS, QRP. We'll get you in a second. Anyone else? All right. K3BMS. Good morning, Hank. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Just testing out to see how this thing is sounding today. Thank you, K3BMS.
Sounds good. About a 5.7 down in New York. So you're sounding good on the QRP ring. No problem. Go ahead.
Thank you. Have a nice day. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. K3BMS.
All right, Hank. Take care. Back to the top of the list. KI4FON. Good morning, Don.
Hey, good morning. For this nice weather coming this way, but a nice weekend. It's a thunderstorm coming tomorrow, but we'll be all right. KI4FON.
All right, yeah, batten down the hatches. It's supposed to be wet, but today looks nice. I imagine it's probably about the same down in your neck of the woods there in Alexandria. So enjoy, be safe, and if I don't talk to you before, which I'm sure I will, have a good Christmas and New Year's. Anything else we can do for you, Don? Go ahead.
No, that's not it, but Merry Christmas to you too. KI4FON.
All right, Don, real good. Yeah, you sound better every week. So keep working at it. KI4FON, real clear with you. And next on the list is call ending in Romeo Lima Alpha, I think it was. Go ahead. Give me the call and do your thing. Over.
Roger. This is N4LRA, like Little Red Apple. Name is Bill, and I'm in Dumfries, Virginia. And good morning, Frank, and the rest of the fellows on the net. It's been about a year since I chatted with you, Frank, December last year, according to the log. But having a beautiful day down here in Virginia. Not a cloud in the sky. It's about 38, going to get up to the mid-50s today. And looks like some rain will be here starting tomorrow. But we're going to enjoy the sunshine while we got it. ECARS number here is 40315. 40315, over.
All right, real good, Bill. Good signal. You're 5'9". Coming up in New York, PA, out of Dumfries this morning. 2.5 plus copy, no problem. And yeah, I think everybody's going to get some rain and wind from that. I'm not sure how far inland it's going to go, but the last map I saw looked like we were going to get some wind, not as heavy as the coast, but some wind coming through our neck of the woods and some rain with it. So we'll just have to check the antenna and make sure it stays up in the trees and that the trees stay up with the antenna. That's the thing I'm worried about. Anything else I can do for you, Bill? Go ahead.
No, I'm just going to wish you a happy holidays, Merry Christmas, in case we don't chat again before then, Frank. And you're 10 over 9 here. Very nice signal. Good audio, everything. Sounds great. Over.
All right, real good. Appreciate that report. You take care. Have a good holiday for you and yours, and I'm sure we'll talk to you again. Clearing with N4LRA, Bill down in Dumfries, Virginia. Next up, KD2 Alpha Kilo. Good morning, Steve.
Good morning. This is KD2AK, and just wishing everybody a very nice day before the rain begins, I guess, tomorrow night. Name is Steve. We're located in Centerville, Maryland, and Not About covers it. Back to net, KD2. KD2AK.
All right, Steve, real good. Appreciate you being there. Good signal. 5859 coming up into York, so no problem with your copy. Clear with KD2AK. Next up, KY3R. First time contact. Good morning.
Yes, it's November Yankee.
Well, that might make a difference. Hold on a second. Yeah, no, not a first time contact. Neighbor. Good morning, Tony.
Hey, good morning. This is NY3R. The name is Tony, and good morning. Nice to hear you again. I just signed. I just renewed my thing. I went to lifetime member, but my number isn't up yet, so I guess it has to kick in. I just paid for it, so probably in a couple of days it will pop up again. Over.
Yeah, well, your number should still be the same, as far as I know. And my logger shows 30721. 30721. So that should be the same number. But it hasn't popped up in my logger as red. Some of them, if they're members, I get it in a different field in my logger because the logger ties right into the SQL database. So that was your old number, and the numbers remain as far as I've been told. So that should be your number. Just keep your eye out for it.
30721. Okay, very, very good. Okay, we just want to say good morning and Merry Christmas to all on frequency, and you're sounding good here from York, Pennsylvania.
All right, you're 20 over, coming over the river. All right, you take care. Clear with NY3R. Last on the list is Bravo Mike Sierra. Good morning, go ahead. Was there a Bravo Mike Sierra or something in that neighborhood? Go ahead. All right, nothing heard. This is WB3ABZ, net control, standing by.
November 4, Papa Sugar
Kilo Alpha Bravo. All right, I got Papa Sugar, I think it was Romeo, and there's one other station. The other station, give me a call again.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
KB2KAB, we have you. Anybody else? All right, the PSR, correct the call and go ahead.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
Good morning, Rich. How you doing?
Doing well, doing well. How about yourself?
We're vertical. So that's a good thing, I believe.
That's good, that's good. It's better than the alternative. Just wanted to swing by and wish you Merry Christmas and thank you for running the net. Over.
All right, real good. You're good signals. You're 5'8" coming up from North Carolina this morning, so you're sounding good. And you have a good holiday also if I don't get to talk to you before. And have a good rest of the weekend. Over.
Yeah, roger that. You too. Have a good one. 73.
All right, clear with N4PSX. Was there an Alpha Sierra Bravo or something in that neck of the woods?
Is it Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo?
Okay, that's probably what I heard. Go ahead, Dave. We got you.
Good morning, sir. How are you? Hope all is well. ECARS number 20452 for the list. Very beautiful day here on the island. Hope everybody enjoys their day. We'll be here to the top of the hour if anything is needed.
All right, appreciate that. Yeah, listen for relays. You're about that distance from me where you can pick up what I can't hear. So you got a great signal, by the way. You're 5'9", S5 plus coming down in, or Q5 plus coming down. So no fading on your signal. You're loud and clear. Appreciate that. And thanks for being there. Thanks for checking in. And we will talk to you again. Anything else we can do for you, bud?
No, that's it. You're 20 over here. It's great. The band is good, looking good today. All right, well, we'll stand by KB2KAB.
All right, appreciate that, Dave. Current KB2KAB, this is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear call now.
Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 3 at Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Got Uniform Lima, WB3IQJ. Anybody else?
KD1H.
KD1H, we have you. Anyone else? All right, we'll run with those three. KB3UUL. Good morning, Phil.
Hi, good morning. Yeah, here in Gaithersburg, Maryland, we got, looks like a beautiful morning anyhow, 39 degrees, and sun's going to be out, so hopefully we get up to like 50 or so. I didn't look at the weather or anything more than what is staring me in the face in the corner of the screen here. But, yeah, I got you in here in Maryland at about 20 over, so you're booming in here.
I appreciate that. You're doing about 10 over peaks coming back to me up here in York, PA, so doing a fine job. And good audio. I like the way it sounds. Anything else we can do for you this morning, Glenn?
No, sir. I just gave my registration number here. Brain's going. 30872, member for life. And I'm talking to you on my little Hermes light through my Mercury Lux amplifier. So good to hear it's working well.
Yep, sounds good. Good audio. No RF component that I can hear. So it's nice and clean and crisp. So appreciate that. You take care. Have a good holiday. Good rest of the weekend if I don't talk to you before. Clear with KB3UUL. Next up, WB3IQJ. Good morning, Don.
Hey, good morning, Frank, and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ here. Temperature is 45 degrees here in Thompsontown this morning, and it looks like it's going to be a pretty pleasant day before all the rain dumps upon us, I guess, so they say. But anyhow, I just thought I'd jump in here this morning and say hello to you and everybody. Really nice signal, 5.9 plus a whole bunch here. It's armchair copy, Frank, so let me turn it back there to you. I trust you're copying me as well. Go ahead.
Yep, you're sounding good. Good 10 over. Still got that 60 cycle in your background there, but not objectionable. So I don't know if you're still investigating that. I think you had trouble last week with it too, so it's still there. But it's not super loud. It's you notice it when you're not talking, and there's just dead air. So it might be a filter cap or who knows. But it's always something, that's for sure.
Yeah, Roger. I thought I had it. I put a Faraday bead on here, and I moved the rig away from the power supply, and I don't know what all. But I did do a lot of rearranging here in the shack a while back. I reconstructed things, and I must have done something somewhere along the line. So I guess I'll roll the desk out and get behind here and see what's going on. All right. Hey, Frank, you have a blessed holiday, a blessed day, and we'll catch up with you a little later. And I'll see if I can figure out what the heck's going on here. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, no problem. What do you have running in the background? Do you have any? Does the power supply have a fan? Do you have a space heater? It almost sounds like ambient noise now more than a 60 cycle hum.
Yeah, okay. Well, the only thing I got is I did move my computer up here on the desk beside the equipment. I don't know if maybe the computer's generating something or not.
Okay, just key down a second. Don't talk. Okay, yeah, it's 60 cycle. There was another carrier adjacent to your center frequency there, so I was hearing that. But yeah, it definitely does sound like 60 cycle. So, but it's not objectionable. It's not a problem. You're blasting in over top of it, so it's not messing up your audio.
All right. Well, I still want to check it out and see if I get rid of it. So thanks, Frank. I appreciate it. WB3IQJ, I'll be clear.
All righty. Very good. Good luck. I'll be around for another 15 if you decide to play. Clear WB3IQJ. Last on the list, KD1H. Good morning, Roy.
Good morning, WB3ABC in the group. This is KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut. House Road, Roger, Oscar Yankee. Lifetime 10227. Hey, Frank, are you using NetLogger?
I'm sorry, say again?
Are you using NetLogger?
No, I am not using it now. I do help Jeff when he does roll call, but as a general rule, I do not use it. Go ahead.
Okay, I was just wondering because I have it up and running and I didn't see the net, and I was just wondering if I did something wrong here. But anyways, we're on the FTA 91 today, and about let me see. Let me just see what we're running here. We're actually about 50 watts, so that's where we are. Beautiful day today, but I think it's going to start raining, and I understand it's going to be raining pretty hard for a day or two. That's okay. I've got plenty of baking to do for the coming weekend, and so that's probably what I'm going to be doing today. Hopefully there's enough of the supplies. Gosh, I went out. I couldn't believe what it cost to do the pastries for the year. Just the one holiday. My goodness gracious. Anyway, you sounded good today. You are about a get over here. Very nice signal, Frank. Maybe give me a signal report. We've been playing around a little bit here. We've been out in the shack since about 6 o'clock this morning and goofing around. Just wondering how we're doing. Back to you, WA3 AVZ, KD1H.
Okay, real good. Your signal's S9 on my meter, peaking about 5 over at times. The audio sounds could have a little more bass and mid component. It sounds pretty hot on the highs, but looking at my waterfall, it definitely, I see a lot of highs and not a lot of mids and lows, so I don't know if you can up that or not, but other than that, sounds real good, no problem, bud.
Okay, is that any different?
Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like you brought some
I'll
up.
give it a little bit longer. I may have put the MEQ on. So I know that I had changed that, punched that up a little bit for DXing, and so I must have forgotten to take it off. So that's a little bit better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good.
Yeah, that looks more spread out. That sounds better. All righty, very good. You figured that one out. That was a quick fix. Anything else we can do for you, God?
No, that's it. Hope we get a chance to talk to you the next day or two, and if we don't, I hope you have a good holiday, but I'm sure we will, Frank. Doing a good job. WB3 AVZ, KD1H, 73.
All right, Roy. Have a good rest of your weekend. We'll talk to you again, I'm sure. Clear up KD1H. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am saying goodbye for check-ins. Take anyone we can hear. Call now.
A recheck, WB3IQJ.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee, Whiskey.
Whiskey 4, Alpha, Golf, Papa.
K3YQA, Yankee Tango Whiskey, W4AGP, and Don with the recheck. Anybody else?
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
And 2POX. Anyone else?
KE8TYW.
KE8, I think it was QYW. We'll fix that fourth character there in a minute. Anyone else? All right, let's grab the recheck. Don, go ahead.
Yeah, Frank, I just want to check. I'm going to be quiet here. Tell me if you still hear it. Is it still there?
Yes, sir, it is.
All right, well, that didn't solve it. All right, thanks, buddy. See you later. WB3IQJ clear.
Drop back 5 yards and punt. All righty, we'll be here. WB3IQJ. Let's go with K3YQA. Good morning, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ, K3YQA. Yeah, I heard you in there a while. Haven't said hello in a while, probably a little over a month. So I just want to say good morning. 30760 is the number, and just outside of Pittsburgh over here. About an hour and a half ago, it was 28 degrees. Right now it's 38. Jumped like 10 degrees. Supposed to go up to mid to 57, 58, something like that. But clouds moving in, and supposed to get some rain late tonight into tomorrow, and who knows what happens on Monday. So just want to jump in and say good morning, and hope you and the family are well. Wish you a nice set of holidays coming up, in case we don't chat again, but always a pleasure, Frank, to say hello. 7-3, all the best, my friend. WB3AVZ from K3YQA.
All right, real good, Bill. Good signal. You're 5'8", coming over the hills over to York, so you're doing a fine job. And good audio. We'll clear with you, and we'll grab Yankee Tango Whiskey. I don't think I got that right, but go ahead and correct me and go ahead. Over.
Yeah, Kilo Echo 8 yeah, you got me doing that. Tango Yankee Whiskey. How's that?
Well, that comes up. Good morning, Randy.
Good morning, Frank. You doing all right this morning?
All right, you got a good signal coming up from West Virginia this morning. About a 5657 Q5 copy. Anything we can do for you on the net this morning? Go ahead.
Well, actually, I was just checking in to say hello. Hadn't talked to you in a while. Heard you on there. And had to retune the OHW 101 here this morning and see if it was transmitting any good to hear without the amp. I just run straight 100 watts right now.
Yeah, you're doing good. 5'8". 5'8" coming up, so the 100 watts is making the trip, that's for sure. Go ahead.
Roger, yeah, you're about 10 over right now. Sounding good. It's going in and out a little bit, so the atmosphere is messing with us a bit this morning. Hey, I'll wish you the best, 73, and we'll talk to you later, Frank. KE8TYW will be clear.
All right, you take care. Clear with KE8TYW, Randy down in Union, West Virginia. Next up, W4AGP. Good morning, Alan.
Well, good morning to you and whoever else can hear W4AGP. It's been a long time since I've been able to check in here. Trying to figure out whether this is ECARS or SouthCars, but anyway, I do have a number for SouthCars. But anyhow, you're coming in here with about darn near close to a 20 over, about 15, so hey. And somebody handed me this IC 746. No Pro on it, just a plain 746 here a week or two ago, and I'm enjoying the daylights out of it. My Heath kits kind of gave up on it because of the plastic case. I could not get the RF out of the audio. W4AGP, back to you.
All right, real good. Well, your signal sounds good. Good audio. It is about seeking 5 to 10 over up here in York, PA, so it's doing a real good job. Q5 plus copy, no problem with your signal at all. Go ahead.
All right, well, sounds like a winner. So I'm tickled pink as everybody else is. Anyway, I got to go away and play with a little bit of email, but I'm going to be listening. W4AGP, back to you. Thanks, Frank.
All right, Alvin, take care. Have a good rest of your weekend. And good holiday if I don't get to talk to you before. Clear with W4AGP. Next up, N2POX. Good morning, Rich.
Oh, WB3AVZ, N2POX, ECARS number 21212. Good morning, Frank. How are you?
Oh, we're doing pretty good. We're waiting for the temperature to keep going up. It's 42 now, so it's gone up 5 degrees in the past half an hour. So hopefully that's a good sign, or maybe it's just the warm before the storm, as it usually seems to be here of late. Go ahead.
Hey, that's good, Frank. The warm before the storm. You're a poet and you don't know it. Yeah, I decided to sleep in late this morning, and I've just administered my coffee IV, and I'm feeling almost human right now. And yeah, we're supposed to get some rain starting, I think my weather feed on my computer says tomorrow at 1 p.m. But you know what's funny, Frank? When I hit the same feed tomorrow during the day, they ship the goalpost, you know. Today, the rain's supposed to start at 1 p.m. Tomorrow, it could be whatever.
Yeah, well, that means, you know, the fog lifts and they can see the goalpost better, so they readjust it. I'd rather have them readjust it than stick with one they know is wrong, that's for sure.
Yeah, copy that. Well, you know, Frank, I think even with all this technology, we don't really know the weather until it's there.
Yep, that's it. That's what they don't call them weather guessers for nothing. All righty, Rich. Anything else we can do for you, guys?
No, that's it, Frank. You have a good day and a good rest of your shift. 7-3.
All righty, you take care. We'll talk to you again. And have a good rest of your weekend, a good holiday if I don't talk to you before next weekend. Claire with N2POX. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I think I got that list. Was there anybody I acknowledged that I missed? Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Judy Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8, give me the last end, the back end.
Judy Whiskey.
All right, KEHJY. Good morning, go ahead. I'm sorry, Juliet Whiskey. Man, my fingers are doing one thing and I'm doing another. Is this Jesse? Go ahead.
Yep, this is Jesse. ECARS number 8924. 8624, I think. It's 8624.
Yep, you popped up here. I'm just typing the info in. QRZ's not giving me good info. What is your city and state? Go ahead.
Well, I'm a mobile station right now. I'm in western Pennsylvania, northwestern Pennsylvania, headed to eastern Ohio. Over.
Okay, real good. What's the home QTH?
It's Andover, Ohio. All
right, real good. Yep, 8524 is your number. We got that. And welcome to ECARS, first time check-in with me, so that's why I wanted to get the info so I could fill it in. I usually pull that off of QRZ, but the logger for some reason is acting up this morning and not giving me all the information it normally does, so I have to get the new ones to fill in the blanks. But we got you in there. Good signal. You're about a 5.6. 5.7 from the mobile down into York, PA. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's wonderful. I thank you for the great signal report. Yeah, you're about a 5.7, 5.8 here in northern Ohio on my mobile rig. Northeastern Ohio. And it's good talking to you. We had nice weather, sun shining, and it's going to get up to, I think, probably close to 50 today. And but we're not going to have any snow for Christmas, I don't think.
No, I don't think so either, unless the weekend storm hits next weekend again, like it's been doing the past couple of weeks, and it gets awfully cold awfully fast. But, oh well, such is life with global warming. Aye.
Contact,
go ahead.
Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Yeah, that's mobile station. I've got you 5.9 there here in Wilmington, Ohio.
Well, thank you for that. Thanks for the great signal report. Over.
Copy that. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Back to net.
Sorry we got you logged in, Bob. Appreciate you being there. Jesse, anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, I've just been riding along listening to this nice here, everybody. I'm headed for my QTH, and I'm just I'd rather listen to you guys on the radio than listen to the other radio. So, hey, thanks for picking me up. Everybody have a great day. Have a Merry Christmas, and I'll talk to you somewhere down the log. Kilo Echo 8, Judy Whiskey, I'm clear.
All right, very good. Appreciate you being there. Check back in often. Now that you got a membership number, you can check in the roll call on the second Saturday of the month, and that won't happen till January, but you're there, so you can do that one. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear as KE8JW in the mobile. K3YWB. Bob, you have anything else?
No, it's Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Name is Bob, and we're located in Blanchester, Ohio, right outside of Wilmington. Current weather is 43 degrees. They're saying 54 for a high today, so we'll see if it gets there or not. And then rain moving in this evening. Looks like overnight low in the 40s, so it's not too bad for this time of year. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Back to net.
All right, Bob, real good. Yeah, I got the call down right, even if I said it wrong. So we do have you logged in. Appreciate you being there. Good signal from Ohio, 5859 this morning, so you're doing a good job. Clear with KA3YWB. This is KA8. Jeez, I did it again. I'm looking at another call sign. KA8YWB. Now we got it right. WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call me out.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo,
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. K3, Delta, Papa, Tank.
Alright, I got KC1MR, YYQ, K3, and a couple double.
Whiskey 2, Fox, Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo.
Alright, add to the list, Fox, Whiskey Mike, and W1PRK. Anybody else?
W2BUD.
W2BUD, have you? Anyone else?
November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra.
Okie doke, got you, Jeff. We'll put you to the bottom of the list and then we'll turn it over to you. So hang in there, we'll get these last couple of stations. KC1MR, good morning, Ray.
Yeah, good morning to you. It's 47 degrees. It's going to be a beautiful sunny day here. What more can I say? Back to you, Frank.
All right, real good. Good signal, 20 over. Coming down this morning, so you're doing a fine job. And appreciate you being there. And, yeah, get ready for the rain. It's coming. Anything else we can do for you, Ray? Go ahead.
Oh, shit, buddy. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the rain tomorrow, but we'll take it and enjoy it. Have a good day, buddy.
All right, clear with KC1MR. Next up, WA1YYQ. Good morning, Dan.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Just wanted to say hello. I know Jeff's standing by. My ECARS number is 1687. I'm actually talking to you on a 10-meter vertical antenna, the Ciro 2016 version, and I'm using it. I'm tuning it with my Palstar AT5K, and I'm very, very surprised that you're coming in 5.9 plus 10. Over.
Wow. Yeah, you're doing 5.9. You're S9 on the meter, 5.9 on my ears. And Q5 plus copy, so it's it's amazing what a tuner can do for you.
Yeah, actually, because of conditions, I actually hear you better on this vertical, the 5/8 wave 10-meter vertical, than I do on my loop today. So anyway, you have a good day, Frank. Good to talk to you again. I'll be clear. WA1YYQ, Greenwich, Connecticut. 73, everyone.
All right, Dan, 73s. Take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with WA1YYQ. We'll go to Tim, K3DPT. Good morning.
Good morning, Frank. You're running out of time, buddy. Just wanted to say hi. Have a good day, and thanks for running the net. K3DPT.
No problem. Well, Jeff sent a message, said he might be late. So I figured I'd just keep going until he gets in there. So he can just wait a minute. Take care, Tim. We'll talk to you. Clear with K3DPT. Next up, W2FWM. Good morning, Frank.
Good morning, Frank. Whiskey 2, Fox, Whiskey Mike. Frank, over here in Tom's River, temperature of 49. It's going to go to 51, so we're almost there, and it's beautiful sunshine. And my ECAR number is 21219. Is that a rider?
Yep, we got you. Appreciate you being there. Good signal coming over your 5.9. Clearing with W2FWM. Next up, W1PRK. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Frank. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo. I'm here watching my grandson, and he does not want to say hi. So, anyways, thanks for picking me up, Frank. 73 to you and Annette. Take care.
All righty, 73s. Well, just key down until he says something. No, that's not right. All righty, you take care. Have fun. Enjoy the grandkids. And have a good rest of your weekend. We'll talk to you again. Clear with W1PRK, W2BUD. Good morning, bud.
Hey, good morning, Frank. W2BUD. It's 45 degrees here. It's going to go up to about 51. I'll take it for December. So I'll say best 73, and thanks for being Net Control. Back to you, Frank. 73.
I appreciate you being there. Good signal. You're also 5.9. And, yeah, well, we're 44, still going up. So we'll see how high it gets today. Clear with W2BUD and my relief, NJ2US. Good morning, Jeff.
Well, good morning, Frank. Good to hear you. Band sounds in pretty good shape. You're 5'9+, and I'm ready when you are.
Okay, on your receiver, you're 40 over, so you got a good signal coming into you. You take care. I appreciate everybody that rode along with me this morning, and those of you that stuck around to provide relays if I needed them. I do appreciate that. So everybody have a good rest of the weekend, and I'll be back here at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning to play once again. So over to Jeff and J2US, WB3AVZ. I will be clear.
Okay, Frank. Hey, thanks for the 40 over report on my receiver. That's pretty cool. Have a great day. Thank you for filling in for a couple of minutes. The morning chores ran a little long, so it took me a couple extra minutes to get firmly ensconced in the command chair here at NJ2US. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. ECARS number 2055. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We stream live. You can check out the live streams. Hopefully they're working. I didn't even get a chance to make sure that they're up and running. NJ2US.net, both the YouTube and a low latency server are dishing out the live stream of ECARS all day. This is election month. A lot of people voted this month. A lot of people. We've had pretty good results with the voting. Go to the ECARS website if you're a member, ECARS7255.com. Click on the ballot box on the right-hand side of the page. Don't put your call sign in there. The server should send you a token. If you don't get that token, the only guy you can really talk to get it squared away is... that's right, Frank. That wasn't even including the 10 dB bonus for voting for me for director. So that dovetailed right into the elections. We have three fellas are vying for 2 director positions. I'm one of them. All great guys. Listen, you can put a blindfold or throw a dart at the dartboard and vote for whoever you want. But I appreciate your support. Again, anybody that votes for me gets 10 extra dB on their signal report. Sorry, any mobiles, priority traffic, or anybody with a schedules, mobile traffic, priority traffic, free cars, NJ2US.
Mike X-Ray Mobile.
All right, I got a Zulu Golf and a Mike X-Ray Mobile. Was there any other mobiles?
Kilo Echo 8 Judy Whiskey Mobile.
I got a Kilo Echo 8 Zulu Whiskey Mobile. Any other mobiles? Or was there a Zulu Golf Mobile?
November 2, Zulu Golf November, over.
Well, hi, Jerry. A little late this morning, but in the clear, your Q5 copy 20993. How you doing? Where you headed?
I just got designated to pick up the youngster at work, and we're at 38 degrees. Blue sky with some very light haze coming in for tomorrow's main weather event of rain, over.
Yeah, we got a system coming through here. Sunday's going to, just like last week, it's a rain and wind event and coastal flooding event, though the weather people say whatever you had last week, it's going to be a little worse this week, so must be intensifying. Wait till this is all snow coming up the coast, Jerry. That'll be interesting. All right, any other traffic from you?
Well, we hit 40 and last weekend we hit west, so you have a great weekend. Just take care. Again, we'll be listening.
All right, Jerry, thank you very much. Clear, thanks for being a lifetime member, and I appreciate the check-in. Safe travels. Mike X-Ray Mobile.
Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Mike X-Ray Mobile in Xenia, Ohio. ECARS number 8348, 47 degrees. Beautiful Saturday morning here. Name is Mike. No traffic. And thanks for being here for all of us. God bless you. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Mike. Thanks for checking in from Xenia 8348, and fine signal from the mobile 58 today into Cape May County, South Jersey. Safe travels. Anything for a final?
No, sir, but you got a very nice 5.9 plus signal here in Xenia. Take care. WD8-1X Mobile.
I appreciate the signal report. It's about 1,200 watts into a 600-foot horizontal loop up about 65 feet on top of the cedar swamps here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. Take care, Mike, and safe travels. Kilo Echo 8 Zulu Whiskey Mobile.
Good morning. This is Kilo Echo 8 Zulu Whiskey.
ECARS number 8624. I talked to the last operator, but your signal's so good I can barely pass up talk to you. It's a good 10 to 20 dB over here, over.
I appreciate that. I need the call sign, though, but you need to slow it down a little bit and be precise with your phonetics, because I typed in Kilo Echo 8 Zulu Whiskey, and I'm not getting anything back. Can you help me with that?
Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey. Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey. Jesse, out of Andover, Ohio, over.
Okay, Jesse, I got you. Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey in the mobile 8524. Thanks for being a member. Near Andover, Ohio. Any traffic today, Jesse?
I'm traveling. I'm up in northeast Ohio, headed for Lake Pymatuning, and I'm just south of Lake Erie. It's 38 degrees here, and looks like it's going to be 55 degrees today. 55 degrees, my goodness. But sunshine and I guess rain tomorrow. But thanks for picking me up. That's about it for me. Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey. I'm clear. Stand by.
Thank you, Jesse. Fine mobile signal. Q5 copy. Didn't miss a word of it. Safe travels to you. Appreciate you being there. Any other mobiles? Mobiles or QRP? QRP or mobiles for ECARS? NJ2US.
NJ2US. Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Saipan. Mobile. Good morning.
All right, Sugar Delta. Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Go ahead, Rudy.
Good morning, Jeff. I must not be doing something right. I go on the good morning. I go on the web page and I go to the voter box. And it still says invalid, so I must not be doing something right. But good morning. I'm in Salisbury, Maryland with Mom, 43 degrees there, Roger.
Okay, Rudy, I wish I could help you more, but I've been instructed by Bob not to assist anybody with voting. I don't know. I'm not allowed to assist you. But yet, you can run for office and be on the election committee, so go figure. Rudy, send an email to Bob, N4HCI. He's going to help you out. He's the hero here, all right?
Sir, no threat, no pain. I do that. I sent it once. He sent me a number. But no problem, no sweat, no pain. You sound real good in Salisbury this morning, Roger.
Yeah, you too, Rudy. You got a nice mobile signal up here. Enjoy the day before it gets a little wet down there. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 30844. Have a great day.
Thank you, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Saipan. Have a good day.
Thank you, Rudy. Take care. Good signal. Sierra Delta?
Okay, Jeff, here you go. W1SD, 3.2 watts from the Hermes light with probably really crappy audio.
Sorry, it just needs a little EQ, Steve. But other than that, the Hermes light's doing a nice job. How do you like it?
It was a real pain in the butt to get working with data. Had to use Power SDR, and some of that stuff, and some online things to go, oh, I got to go look for those buttons to enable the amplifier, and oh, that's what I have to set to get the filter to work right now.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck. Yeah, it's a science project. There's no question about that. But, once you get that running, you can barely tell the difference between that and an Apache 7000 series. So keep at it, because you just remember, it's all in the software. Steve, take care. Lifetime member 10339. Anything else?
No, that's it. I told you when I got it working, I'd give your receivers some testing. So take care. We'll see you later. W1SD3.
You bet. Good luck with it. You're going to have fun with it. It's a great little radio. Can't beat the price, and it's a full-featured. Once you rely on the software to get everything done, it's really a fantastic creation. W1SD NJ2US. Any other mobiles? Any relays? All right, we'll look for check-ins here, fellas. I suspect a big pile-up, so I'll pick out what I can. Your best shot at getting in is to give your call sign phonetically one time for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Kilo Echo Nancy Hotel.
November 1 Echo Sierra.
Charlie Alpha Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango.
Nicely done, fellas. Here it is in order. KC1MR, Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel, November 1 Echo Sierra, call sign ending Charlie Alpha Lima, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec Juliet's in there. And we'll wrap up that first list with W3 Oscar Fox Tango. To the top we go. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR, NJ2 US ECARS.
KC1MR. Yeah, I tell you what, it's going to be a beautiful day. Just about 50 degrees of sunshine. Tomorrow's going to be half beautiful. Up until 5 o'clock, it's going to be in the 50s and 60s, and then it's going to rain like you know what. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like. You're not pulling any punches with the forecast. They're just saying, hey, this could be not one for the books, but one that's going to get your attention. So don't dismiss it so easily. We'll see. I guess the formula is, it doesn't really look like anything on radar just yet. But, the way these computer models wrap things up, they're relying on them more and more, Ray. 1811 lifetime member. Enjoy this day while you got it.
Yeah, I'm going to certainly do that. It's a beautiful sunny day, and we're going to go for a nice little long ride. My the catalytic converter on my car got a little stuff from not being high-speed driven, so we're going to go out and do that and clean it out. Have a good day, Jeff. 7-3.
All right, Ray. Well, safe travels out there. Take your time, exercise the engine, and burn out all those chemicals, but be careful. I know you will. You take care. Clear with KC1MR next up. Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. Good morning, Father Mike. How are you, sir?
Well, good morning, Jeff. I'm doing just fine, thank you. Thank you for picking me up, by golly. We've been listening here for a while. We've had quite a nice turnout, by golly. Weather-wise, in the low 40s here. I don't expect any more snow for a couple of days anyhow. Oh, about 2.5 weeks ago, we got 22 inches of snow, so just hope it holds off. So that's just good for you, and you're about 15 over 9. Nice signal.
Thank you, sir. Really appreciate that. And I remember you saying 22 inches of snow. Yeah, I guess that's pretty typical for your area. Well, I hope you have a gentle winter, or whatever winter is most comfortable for you, Father Mike. Certainly is nice to hear you. A booming signal down to the Jersey Shore, 5.9+. Anything else today, sir?
Nope. Thank you. You got several other guys checking in. We've been capturing the mobiles in good shape for a while. Thank you.
Thank you, Father Mike. You take care. K2ENHNJ2US. Counselor Ed, November 1 Echo Sierra. How are you, sir?
Yes, NJ2US and then 1ES. I don't know if you've been monitoring what's going on up here. That 95 over the Seacon River, it was a traffic mess. And I had to go up to the range in Situate, Rhode Island, to qualify, for the LEOSO license. They just opened the lanes westbound on the eastbound side. And boy, that really eliminated the problem. Schools reopened, thank God. And things are going pretty good. Weather's nice, but I do want to thank you guys down south there for sending us all the rain that's coming up next week. You have a good rest of your net and have a good weekend. And if I don't talk to you till next year on our roll call, you have a good rest of your Christmas for you and yours.
Well, thanks. I've gotten some reports about that bridge situation. I have a couple friends up there, and they were kind of, filling me in on some of the details. And I didn't see it much on national news, but I know locally it was really causing a lot of problems. So I'm glad that somebody up there with half a brain is pushing the right buttons and pulling the right levers there to get it going, and you can get about your business as well. So thank you for the update, and all the best for Christmas, the holiday season, and as we slide right into 2024, I'm looking forward to many more contacts with you, Counselor. So you take care. Good luck. Thanks for everything you do for your community, and we'll talk to you again soon. We're going to break with Ed. He's got a good 5.9 signal from the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. He's a lifetime member, 10225. Break with NN1ES. Next up, Charlie Alpha Lima.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. This is November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima. Cal in Lexington Park, ECARS for Life, 3832. We're at about 52 degrees, partly cloudy skies, and just wanted to get in there and say hello. Thank you for all you do for ECARS, and let you know we're able to get in and get our vote completed about a week ago, and had no problem. So everything worked out fine here with that, Jeff. Hope everything's going well for you, and that's all we got. We'll let you get on down the list. We'll throw it back to you. This is N3CAL in Southern Maryland.
Cal, thank you so so much. Appreciate it. 3832, lifetime member. I'm glad that the voting process worked well for you. Yeah, overall, the percentages weren't that bad of those that had trouble. There were a few, but Bob and 4HCI, we're just so lucky to have a fellow like Bob as our kind of secretary, treasurer, all-around good guy, chief cook and bottle washer. He makes sure everything runs straight, and he's been on it. Now, he's been monitoring the email. He's been watching the server. He's been trying to help out where he detects that the server did not properly get out a token. So we're just so thankful for Bob's work. And Cal, thank you for going through the effort of placing that vote. Appreciate it. Have a great day. And also, again, thank you for being a lifetime member. We'll break with N3CAL. Next up is Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Hey, good morning, Jeff and everybody on net. This is WB3IQ. I have a quick question. That 10 dB plus thing, is that just a one-time deal, or do I get that all the time? Go ahead.
To the end of the month. That offer expires December 31st when the voting booth closes.
Okay, I kind of figured there was an expiration date on it. Okay, all right, my friend. Good signal this morning, as always, man. You're 20 over here. 48 degrees in Thompson Town. Sun's trying to shine through before all the raindrops start dropping. But other than that, looks like a pretty good day, and I think all is well. So we're going to keep it that way. You have a blessed day. And if I don't, I'm sure I'll talk to you before Christmas, but if I don't, have a tremendous holiday. Back to you, Jeff. WB3IQJ.
I appreciate it, Don. Beautiful signal, 30637, lifetime member. And with the voting bonus, that 10 dB voting bonus, that puts you at 30 dB over S9, Don. Nicely done. Have a great day.
You too, my friend.
All right, next up, Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango.
Okay, good morning, everyone. This is Fred, W3OFT. ECARS number 30804. And I'm located in Langhorne, Pennsylvania, which is about 20 miles northeast of Center City, Philadelphia. And we got 50 degrees here and sunshine today, and then all you know what breaks out tomorrow. Nice signals on the band. Everybody's doing real well. Jeff, you're 30 over here. So I'll shoot it back to you. You got lots of guys who want to check in. This is Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango, back to net control.
What a contrast from yesterday, Fred. I don't know if you know it about, but we had a major X-class, X2.8 solar flare, which is really, relatively rare, comparatively speaking. You only get a few of them during a sunspot maxima, and it caused a level R3. There's only 3 levels of radio blackout. That R3 blackout hit here around noon yesterday, and it just killed the band and many of the HF frequencies going way up high. So today is coming back, and it's kind of paying us back with some pretty good conditions. Fred, thank you for checking in. 30804. Appreciate your ECARS membership status. 59 plus from Langhorne, Pennsylvania. Know exactly where you are. Have a good day, Fred.
7-3 all. Take care.
All righty, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Allow me, please, to pause for some mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Good morning, Jeff.
Got you, Bill. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Any other mobiles? All right, Bill, yours. How you doing?
2259. We're currently in Stamford, Connecticut. Just finished up a nice hike at Mianis. So you're sounding good. Thanks for running the net. I'll get out of the way and listen along. It's 35 degrees here and sunny. How are you?
Doing great. Living the dream, Bill. Enjoying a very nice day at the Jersey Shore. Temperature's 53 degrees here. Enjoy the rest of your day. Glad you had a good hike in the park, and we'll catch you later on at lifetime member 20831 in the mobile, New York. Take care, Bill. Clear it Alpha 2 Tangos here. Any other mobiles?
Whiskey 8 Hotel India Oscar.
All right, Whiskey 8 Hotel India Oscar. Are you mobile, sir?
All right, I had you real well there, and then I just made a turn into some power lines, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. If you can hear me, I'm in Columbus, Ohio. We're looking at 47 degrees, but at least the sun's shining. So I'll go back to you and see if we're getting this done.
Wayne, do you copy net control? Over.
I'm in a bad area now. I'm sorry. WHIO mobile, I have to be clear.
All right, that's Wayne in the mobile in Ohio in a bad area, W8HIO in the logbook. There was another Kilo 3. Was there a Kilo 3 mobile?
Kilo 3, Mike.
Mike Lima Bravo, say your call sign again, or UQRP?
Now, I'm running 31, but
Say your name and QTH, sir. Name and QTH, over.
Mike in Pennsylvania.
Are you mobile?
Yes, I am.
Okay, all right, Mike. You're about a 4x4 here in South Jersey. Any traffic?
No, I don't. I just wanted to check in. Thank you.
Okay, Mike. Kilo 3, Mike Lima Bravo. Call sign confirmed by name and QTH. Mike in Carlisle, Pennsylvania. 30-watt mobile. All right, thank you, sir. We got you in the log. Any other mobiles? Any relays? I'll look for another list of check-ins. Fellas, your best bet to get on the list is say your call sign clearly, phonetically, the full call sign one time. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Uniform.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. There was a call sign that ended uniform, followed by W2, November Yankee Papa. Also Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Who else?
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, Terry got you on the list, VE3NAJ. First up, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, Rob.
Good morning, you have Henderson from Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. First off, all copy stuff. Over.
Q4 to 5. It's a good copy.
2, 3, very good. Well, I got some news from the fleet. Just got off the phone with KFAS. We are going to compose a letter instead of handwriting it. We're going to compose it here by TTH and send it away, email to the appropriate CTG SCC. Over.
All right, Rob. Good luck with that. Keep me posted. I'm glad. What's the fellow's name? KFF. What's his name?
Kilo Fox 8 Fox Lauren. Over.
Okay, Lauren. That's it. All right, just couldn't pull his name out. Very good. Oh, that's excellent. Well, good luck. Keep us posted, Rob.
That I will. God bless you, brother. Looking pretty good. He must be doing a fairly good job. I checked in with Frank earlier. And I checked in with Dave. And good copy all the way around. So. Okay, very good. So, God bless you. Of course, before we'll talk again. But I wish you and Tracy and your family a great Christmas. That's all. Rob, Charlie 8, here it does with 845 my phone number of the card.
Okay, Rob, very good. And I'll just say, let me just say, generally speaking, some people have noted that in QRs that Rob's call sign appears to be expired. However, there's just some paperwork at the FCC that they have acknowledged is in process. So his license status is officially pending. And according to 97.21A32, he's allowed to operate during the period of his pending status. So I just don't want anybody to go into a panic over that. So all is good. KC8SDL, NJ2US. Next up, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo.
Good morning, Jeff. There, NJ2US sounded really good there, and I got you on the radio this time, so you're about a 10 over 9 on the radio, so I don't have to worry about listening on the SDR with that delay there. We all know what happens there with that delay. Anyway, no problem at all there. Jeff, weather up here, well, we got 38 degrees Fahrenheit. And that is pretty hot there for this time of year. And we're down to grass there. It seems like we can't keep the snow up here. We get snow and then we get nice weather. So, and at the long range, well, it's looking pretty mild. They're predicting, I don't know how true this is going to happen, but anyway, they're saying that the USA is going to be colder than Canada this year. Go ahead.
Oh, thanks for that news, Raleigh. Well, we'll tough it out. We'll tough it out. You know how we are south of the border here. We tend to just we take care. We take care of business. Raleigh, it's good to hear you. Good 5-9 signal from Copper Cliff. Appreciate you being there. Thank you for your lifetime membership in ECARS 30691. And Raleigh is the mastermind behind the Nickel Belt Net there. It meets in the afternoons at 2:30 p.m. on 7250. Be sure to check Raleigh and his group out. Raleigh, have a good day.
Thank you so much, Jeff. This is what you get on ECARS there, and there's nothing but the best. We enjoy being on ECARS and lifetime membership. That's right, 30691. USA forever, my good friend.
Thank you, Raleigh. God bless Canada. Take care. VA3CRE, NJ2US. Call sign ending uniform.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo uniform.
Whiskey Alpha 2, tank.
Hello, Jim. Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo uniform from Ontario. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. Just checking in to say good morning to you. It's an overcast day here, 41 degrees, and anyway, no snow, which I'm happy about.
Yeah, Jim. Yeah, we've been too lucky the past several years. We haven't had any substantial snow here. There's been snowfall, but nothing that's caused any problems. I think we're all just holding our breath here in the coastal New Jersey regions that we might see something more. But nobody knows, right? Nobody knows. Sometimes they forecast nasty winters and it turns out to be really nice. It's all a guessing game, Jim. All the best to you. Have a great day.
Roger. You too, Jim. Thank you.
All right, clear with VA3, Julia Bravo uniform brings me to Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Well, I had to hobble across the upstairs of the house because somewhere along the line I heard that there's once again some 10 dB electioneering going on.
There is.
Okay, just wanted to confirm it on my own. Hope you're well. Hope you have an absolutely spectacular Saturday, and it's good to hear you.
All right, Bruce. We'll hobble back from where you came and enjoy whatever you were doing. 21013, lifetime member. It's always a pleasure, sir. You take care.
You as well. No, I actually haven't really gotten out of bed since the surgery. So it's just, when I said to my wife, I said, I know people who are running nets this morning. I should get up and say hello.
Oh, I appreciate that, Bruce, and thanks for stopping by. May you mend well as you convalesce. Take care. W2NYP, NJ2US brings me to the last two on the list. Next up, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good afternoon, or good morning, Jeff. I guess it's morning yet. This is Randy down here in West Virginia, and we're having about 40 degrees and sunshine right now. It was about 20 this morning. A little cold and nippy, so we're hanging in there. Heard you this morning, wanted to say hi. Let you know everybody was doing all right down here in West Virginia.
Well, it's always great news from West Virginia, Randy. Thank you so much for checking in. A good 5-9 signal, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend, Randall. Appreciate you stopping by. KE8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, November Juliet 2 uniform. Zero break with West Virginia. Let's go check out Kitchener, VE3NEJ.
Hello, good morning, Jeffrey. Terry here in Kitchener, VE3NEJ.
40 degrees today, 92% humidity, so we might get some rain. It's kind of gloomy outside. I'm just looking at gray and overcast. Well, I got nothing to do outside anyway, Jeff. You're sounding good. And I got 2 levels of boost here. If you need more signal, I can. You're in here at 30 over, but I can add 9 dB of boost. I can give you one of them reports too. Anyway, here. S9 plus 20 over.
5-9 plus here, Terry. You sound really good, and everything is doing fine down here. Thank you for being a lifetime member 30709, and I hope you get through the weather okay.
Well, there's Robbie. You notice us electricians are traveling in pairs today. Robbie and me. I haven't heard Jim yet, but yeah, everything's pretty good here now, Jeff. It's I'm not doing too much with my foot, but I get wound up and I gotta go. I gotta do something. Then I think I can't do that. I'll lose my boot going up the tower. My boot will fall off my foot when I'm riding the lawnmower. So I can't win. Can't even sit down on the job out there without something being in the way. So. And my
rigger hasn't come yet. I know Bill, WA2JIA, I think is called. Anyway, he talks to me about that antenna every day I talk to him. My rigger hasn't showed up yet. So I could get somebody to go up there, somebody could spin a wrench, but not all people know how to properly waterproof end connectors and make them work. So that's why I want a rigger, and I'm waiting. It'll probably cost me next to nothing, but I have to wait till he's free. So now he might be down here Christmas Day going to his daughter's for Christmas. Maybe I can hijack him for the rest of the day here. What do you think?
Well, wouldn't that be a nice Christmas present? Well, good luck with that project, Terry. And go ahead, Rob.
Yo, Philly, it doesn't really affect the Mexico. Easy, Brian Paul Clark, over.
Good morning, Robbie. How's things in Bay City?
I'm not doing too bad. Living a dream. I'm on the business day. A beautiful morning outside. The wife is down in the walk and we can sponsor these train tickets to the Santa train. So I'm home with the dog, living the dream. Over.
Well, I can't say as I'm living the dream, because I asked one of the nurses, she said that, living the dream. I said, can you tell me what is the dream? And she says, well, you know, you got a house with a mortgage and 2 cars, 2 kids, a cat and a dog, and you're working 2 jobs and you're never home on the weekend. Is that the dream? And she says, yeah, pretty much. So I'm not living that dream, Jeff. Where do we go from here?
Well, the first time I heard that, I was going through a TSA checkpoint line on a particularly busy day at a very busy airport here in the United States, and I looked at the TSA guy, and he kind of just said to me, how you doing? I said, I'm doing fine. How about you? He goes, living the dream, sir. Living the dream.
Yeah. A house, 2 cars, a mortgage, car payments, kids, cat, dog. There was something else she was telling me. She works for, down in Norfolk County, she works for Care Partners or something, and then she works for Paramed, who's the nursing group that comes to see me. She works there every other weekend, so she's never home. I don't know how she got 3 kids. I guess the old man must be pretty happy, but she's gone most of the time. But anyway, because that's living the dream. I don't want it. Anyway, Robbie, take care. We'll talk to you, I'm sure, 2 or 3 times down the page today. So see you later, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. We've taken up way too much time. V3NEJ.
Yeah, you know me. My meter was pushing right into that yellow zone with you two. All right, guys. Robbie, you got a final there real quick so I can move on, if with your permission?
Absolutely, permission granted. Jeff, Terry, God bless you. Rob for the half-plate radio. Busy day. Pleasant call. Back to call.
All right, fellas. And, you know, when you hear living the dream, here's my definition. When you say you're living the dream, it simply means you've accepted your station in life. There you go. 73 to Terry and Rob, E3NEJ and G2US. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. Just the mobiles. Any mobiles, please.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec Mobile. Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
There's always a bunch of mobiles out on Saturdays, and I have Mark stand by. You sound good. First up, Dan, WA1YYQ59.
Okay, good morning, Jeff. Hope you're having a good day. When I was on earlier, when you were listening, did you hear me on that 40-meter, did you hear me on the 10-meter vertical?
You're quite proud of that, Dan, and it sounded good.
Yeah, well, I got myself an Amphenol double male connector and pulled out the piece of crap that was in there, and it made a difference. So I've got it tuned right now. I just got to get it up on the house higher, but it works from 10 all the way to 40 meters, and it's just amazing. So anyway, just wanted to say good morning to you. It's a beautiful day out here on Saturday, but of course the storm's coming. We have blue skies and 50 degrees and nice day. So I just want to check in. 1587 on the roster in case I didn't say that. And Jeff, hope you have a good weekend, and I'll talk to you soon. WA1YYQ Mobile in Greenwich, Connecticut. I'll be clear.
Thanks, Dan. Great to hear you, and it did sound very good indeed. And I think you said you're actually enjoying some pretty good signal-to-noise ratios on that antenna as well, so that's very interesting. Good luck with it. Have fun. I know you enjoy experimenting, especially with antenna. 1687 lifetime member, Greenwich, Connecticut. Beautiful signal from the mobile. WA1YYQ. Next up is Mark, KG1Q. How are you today?
AG2
NJ2US, KG1Q in the mobile. Jeff, good morning to you. A little bit of a treat here this morning. We are currently westbound Route 2 in New Hampshire. We're right at the base of Mount Washington. I'm looking up at a beautiful mountain range right now. Mount Jefferson, Mount Adams, and of course Mount Washington right in the background. They're directly between you and I right now. I'm literally probably 2 miles from the summit down on Route 2 heading towards Montreal tonight. Wifey and I are going to a hockey game this evening at the Bell Center in Montreal. And we'll be driving back tomorrow. Good copy, Jeff. It's been bouncing from 7 to 9. A little bit of a flutterish type situation going on. You might comment if there's anything astrometric going on in the atmosphere today, but a little different. Before I go, Jeff, quick question. I don't like asking and tying up the airwaves here, but I do have a question regarding the YouTube stream. I'm wondering, is there a real-time clock somewhere on the picture that I'm not seeing? For example, I'm noting our QSO at 10:40 Eastern Time. Is there a clock there somewhere on the screen so that as I'm mousing around, I can see the real-time clock of when the transmissions are being heard? Over.
That's a great question, Mark, and the answer is yes. So there's been a change to streaming at NJ2US. The two streams going to both YouTube and the low latency server are now both showing the Theta software running on Apache Lab 7000 software-defined transceiver. And the way that screen is set up, if you look real closely up at the upper left-hand corner, it's fairly big too. You're gonna pinch yourself for saying how you couldn't see that. But the local and coordinated universal time, Zulu time, are prominently displayed at the upper left-hand corner of that display, Mark. Roger?
Okay, Jeff, very good. I'm looking forward to looking for that. I am going to pinch myself because I'm sure as you know, I'm a big user of the site. I like listening to my audio, and it's funny how I still hear my Newfoundland accent pouring through, being 25 years plus away from my homeland. I still hear it in my audio when I'm listening to it, but of course I'm listening for the clarity of it, not my accent. But anyway, Jeff, thanks for bringing me aboard, and we will catch you again down the log 73 NJ2US, KG1Q Mobile.
Yeah, okay, Mark, very good. I'm just testing both streams now. Frank had confirmed from my earlier WB3AVZ shot back that both the streams are live, and I'm looking at the YouTube one right now. It's got a pretty good latency today. It's maybe only about 3 to 5 seconds. The low latency server is, again, it's pointed to the same radio on the same antenna, and the latency on that is less than 1/2 second. So different strokes for different folks. Of course, the thing about the YouTube is, you know, you'll go to that because you can play back any QSO from any time in the past for every day ECARS has been online here for 3 years. So that's pretty cool. Mark, good luck, and you sound good here. Basically, here's a little snippet of what you sound like.
Not in the atmosphere today, but a little different.
There's nothing wrong with that signal, Mark. Over.
That's pretty cool, Jeff. I like the features you have on that rig, and I'm a huge supporter of the stream and everything that it provides. 73, Jeff, thanks for bringing me aboard, and we'll catch you again down the log. KG1Q Mobile. 10363 for the license. We'll be clear.
Take care, Mark. Safe travels as you're traveling up in the higher altitudes there. Be careful, and we'll talk to you again soon. Clear with lifetime member 10363 KG1Q. Any other mobiles for ECARS? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins, fellas. Please, your full call sign phonetically. Just say the call sign one time for ECARS. November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra.
Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Whiskey German
Charlie,
Bravo.
India. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
All right, I got a Whiskey Kilo 2 Quebec, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Quebec. Some of these call signs are going to be a little sketchy because everybody was piled up there, so I kind of sorted it out as best I could. I thought I heard K3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. I did hear Kilo Charlie H Charlie Oscar India. There was a 2 Bravo slipped in there somewhere, and I heard KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. And I also heard Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November. If you don't think you made the list, go ahead and try it again. Well, we may have pulled that off. Whiskey Kilo 2 Quebec or something close?
That's right, Whiskey Kilowatt 2 Quebec, 21177. Here in Schenectady, New York. We're just living the dream. This is with Kilowatt 2 Quebec.
All right, Paul. Good to hear you back in at 21177. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Good 5-9 signal. Any traffic today?
Negative, no traffic, but you got about 20 over here in mid-eastern New York.
Well, thank you for the report. About 1,300 watts going into a 600-foot horizontal loop up about 65 feet here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. Paul, appreciate the report. Take care. Safe travels. We'll talk to you again soon. Clear with WK2Q. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha, Alpha Kilo. Name is John QTH, Troy, New York. No traffic. ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815. I'd just like to send out a little tip of the hat to Lenny, N8AD, who's a silent T now for a while, a couple of years, I think, and who is a friend of mine. And wherever Lenny is, I know he's listening out there. And also all the great things that you've done for the net, Jeff, and to make the net great again, and which you have, and your stream on YouTube, etc., is absolutely great. Other than that, that's the status quo here. Am living the dream as best we can. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo, over.
Well, thanks, John. Very nice comments, and I do appreciate that. Lenny was actually a good friend of mine as well. I don't know. Sometimes if you listen carefully when I'm operating here, I channel Lenny sometimes, and some people will notice that. Lenny had a streak. Quite the fella, for those that remember him. Never a dull moment when Lenny was on the air, for sure. And quite frankly, I miss the guy. I really do. And just what can you say about Lenny? He was a unique individual, incredibly quick wit, a smart guy to be certain. John, thanks for the tribute, and thank you for your comments.
Yeah, I agree with everything you said, and I do think that's what makes you such a great moderator here. KC2AAK on the side listening. Thanks.
All right, John. I catch myself channeling him sometimes, so it is amazing. He speaks through me sometimes. Sometimes not my best moments, but Lenny had a few of them as well, and that's what we miss. It was always, let's face it, I mean, a lot of you that knew Lenny, you tuned in here hoping Lenny was here. Come on, admit it. You secretly hoped that you'd tune in when Lenny was here. All right, John, you take care. KC2AAK and J2US. Have a good day, John. Next up, was it K3YUB? Wasn't sure about that one. That was Al. KC8 Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, Jeff. Good to hear you on there, boy. I tell you what. Yeah, I remember old Lenny. I just put up the infed, and I had my vertical, and I was switching back and forth and talking to him, and he was telling me which one he thought was best. He said, on that vertical, he said, what you need to do to make that sound better is, he said, how tall is it? I said, it's like 38 feet, something like that. I don't remember. He said, well, I'll tell you what you do. He said, you go in there, you dig a hole about 38 feet deep, and you put that thing down in it, and then you'll be on talk on your other antenna. You'll be all right. So that was Lenny. He didn't pull no punches, but I was used to dealing with people like Lenny after 20 years of emergency service or 25 years of emergency service. But yeah, I do miss him. We used to have some fun jabs back and forth. Anyway, 41 degrees here and sunny, and things are looking pretty nice for December in southern West Virginia. Jeff, back to net. KC8, COI.
Yeah, Ted, everybody's got a good Lenny story. I love that one. That's a good one. His great story for me was I was agonizing with him over choosing between antennas and amplifiers and trying to improve my signal. For reasons that we'll leave best left alone at the moment, but we always wanted to put out the strongest signal possible. I'll never forget, I asked him, what's your opinion, Lenny? And Lenny said to me, he said, Jesus H, how much stronger do you need to be?
Well, that's Lenny for you.
All right, we miss Lenny. Take care, Ted. Good to hear Teddy's a lifetime member, West Virginia, 5-9 plus signal. All right, was there a 2 Bravo?
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. It's Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Dick up here in Rochester, New York. You're 5-9, S9. with no preamp on. Nice signal, Jeff. Over.
Thanks, Dick. Good to hear you, too. Last heard you back in early November, actually, on the 11th, so glad you stopped back to say hello as we move into the Christmas season. All the best for the holidays, and a Merry Christmas to you and yours. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 20498. Dick, any other traffic?
No, I was just looking at the log here also. It was Veterans Day roll call. That's good. Well, happy holidays, Jeff. 20498 on the roster. Everybody's got a good signal this morning. The noise floor is very low. To BFR here in Rochester, 44 degrees, winds out of the east at 5. Got some blue sky out there. Take care, Jeff, 73. Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo.
Thanks, Dick. Good recollection. Yes, Veterans Day roll call on the 11th. Appreciate it, and take care. Nice signal today. Enjoy, and good luck with the weather. If it's, hope it's nothing more than a nuisance for everybody listening. WG2B and J2US. 2 more to go on the list. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Jeff, good to hear you in there. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. Beautiful day here in New Hampshire, not a cloud in the sky, sunny, and about 40 degrees. So, hello, December, Roger.
Yeah, you bet, Joe. We're in it. We're in it for the long haul. You know, historically, I think most people would agree. You know, the weather's generally seasonable right up to Christmas. The months that we get nervous about, of course, is January, February, March. That's the tough time of the year for the mid-Atlantic coast here. So I hope you have a decent season, Joe.
Thank you, Jeff. Likewise to you and your family. 7-3, KC1BJG. Back to you.
5-9 plus from Manchester, New Hampshire, KC1BJG. He's a lifetime member. Next up, WA2 Tango Victor November.
And good morning, Jeff. This is WA2TVN in Utica, New York. This is Larry, for all those that don't know. And we've got 51 degrees. We have 52 now. We're 51 degrees Fahrenheit. Barometer steady, sunny. Here at 20 plus over here. And, you know about the sunspot. And I've been keeping up with it, too. I'll keep it short. You got a lot of people out there, Jeff. 7-3, have a good Christmas and New Year. Over.
Well, thanks, Larry. And yeah, there's a fascination with the solar conditions. I never was that fascinated until we had all these tools available to us on Al Gore's amazing internet, because we can watch some of these conditions unfold in front of our own eyes. We can see with our own eyes. These live breathing maps, such as my most favorite one, of course, is the D region absorption map, which breathes. And, it updates every 20 to 30 seconds, depending on the activity and the action. And that played out live. That X-class flare yesterday played out live. If you were watching it online, it was just fascinating to have. You really feel like when you're in your amateur radio station, as a radio amateur, and you have all these tools available to you, your two-way radio, you can communicate as best you can, and then the connection to the outside world via the network, and just having it, just nothing like having your finger on the pulse, right, Larry?
Oh, you got it, Jeff. Let me get a quick hello in there to Rolly up there in Canada, if he's still listening. I haven't been on the air in about a month, as you know, Jeff, which means I haven't been on the Nickel Belt, and I usually am. So if Rolly, you're listening, have a good Christmas. That's it, Jeff. Thanks.
My pleasure, Larry. Raleigh, you still in here? Oh, he's off bothering somebody else, Larry. Take care. 21174 Utica, New York. Beautiful 59 signal. Any mobiles, please. Mobiles for ECARS.
Whiskey 8 Hotel India Oscar.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November mobile.
All right, I got correction, November 1 X-ray, Charlie, Yankee, solid signal, standby, Scott. Charlie Oscar is going to try it again. That was, I think, my Ohio mobile. And Marty, I got you. Stand by just a second. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. First up, the mobile that was trying again. I'm looking back at my list here. It was the Ohio mobile.
Yes, sir. Whiskey 8 Hotel India Oscar, Hamming in Ohio. Yeah, I felt bad last time we made contact. As soon as I made contact, I made a turn in town, went under all the power wires. So your signal seems to be solid now, so I'm taking a chance maybe you're going to hear me a little bit better.
Oh, yeah, Wayne, never really lost you. Even under those power lines, you were Q5 here. So isn't that amazing that RF gets out, but you have trouble sucking it into the mobile? You sound good. Any traffic?
No traffic at all. I just wanted to check back, apologize for making the turn as soon as you picked me up. So, Merry Christmas to everybody. I'm just going to pay attention to what I'm doing here. We got a sunny day in Ohio. This is W8IO.
Sunny day in Ohio. Thank you, Wayne. Appreciate it. No apologies necessary. I mean, we got started as a mobile service. We do grant really a lot of extra attention to our mobiles that check in, giving them priority. So it's all about you, keeping you safe, and having something cool to listen to while you're motoring on the highway. W8HIO and J2US. Break with Wayne in Ohio. Next up, Scott, November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Go ahead.
November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jeff. Good morning to everybody on net. Scott here in Warwick, Rhode Island, mobile, and beautiful 10 over signal, beautiful audio into Rhode Island, Jeff. 50 degrees, sunny, pretty breezy, and then I guess tomorrow afternoon it deteriorates pretty quickly, and we're going to have I would say torrential rains, but significant rainfall Sunday night all into Monday, Jeff. Back to you.
Yeah, similar forecast for just about everybody up and down the eastern seaboard here, so we'll keep a close watch on that, Scott. Good Q5 copy, the entire transmission. Enjoy your day. Lifetime member 10434. Any final?
That's it, Jeff. Have a great weekend. We'll talk to you during the week. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankees out.
Thank you, Scott. Take care. Safe travels. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor, India, November.
Good morning. How's everyone doing today? This is WA1VIN, Murray in Rhode Island, westerly Rhode Island. I am by the beach as usual, listening out at car machines. We've got some clouds, but not too many, and about 50 degrees. Getting ready for the holidays. I've got an old Army buddy going to be joining us for the holidays, so that ought to be good. My brother from another mother, you know how that goes. And that's about it. Just same old stuff. So I'll send it back to you, Jack. Have a great holiday if I don't talk to you before then.
Well, thanks, Marty. Good solid signal from the beach at Westerly, Rhode Island at 10291. Your weekend check-in always sounds fine here. Good Q5 copy. And all the best for holiday. And stay safe out there, Marty. Anything else from you, sir?
Sure, you have a great day. Send out the care. WA1VIN.
Thank you, Marty. Clear at WA1VIN, NJ2US ECARS. Any other mobiles? Low power little radios, QRP? Any relays? Check-ins from anybody, anywhere, all are welcome here on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Remember, we stream live. Check out the website, nj2us.net, for the live streams. And listening for check-ins from full call sign phonetically, just give that call sign one time, please, for ECARS, November, Julia 2, Uncle Sam.
November 2, November. Charlie Zulu.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Zulu Yankee.
And 3, DJI.
Lima.
All right, it was a pretty good pileup. Here's what I got all sorted out. Listen carefully to see if any of these patterns match your call sign. I have a Whiskey November 2, followed by a Charlie Zulu. I do have Bernie in there, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. There was a Zulu Yankee. I also heard November 3, Bravo Juliet India, made the list okay. Somebody's call sign ended Romeo Lima. Then I heard at Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. Hello, Michael. Stand by. Anybody else want to sneak in on this list? Try it again.
November 2, Echo November.
Lima Charlie.
W3 Delta Oscar November and Echo November and Lima Charlie. Let's hold the list right there. First up, the Whiskey November 2. Was there any Whiskey 2s here? Whiskey 2s, Whiskey November 2. Charlie Zulu.
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu. In case we don't speak over the next week, want to extend my best holiday wishes to yourself, Jeff.
John, thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. And all the best for a wonderful holiday season and a Merry Christmas as we slide into 2024. Seems hard to believe, John, but thank you and all the best to you. Thanks for checking in. Member number 10306. Anything else?
That's it, and best wishes to the ECARS family out there. November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Thank you so very much for that, John. Much appreciated. All right, next up, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Hey, Jeff, NJ2US, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. How are you doing today? Got a beautiful sunny day here in western PA. The temperature's 40 right now. It's going up quite a bit more than that. Perfect sunny day, buddy. Back to you.
Beautiful 5.9 plus signal coming from you, Bernie, and Mars 30307 lifetime member, fellow net controller, all around good guy. And I hope you're enjoying this wonderful weather. You got some rain in the forecast, right?
Yeah, coming up. But we've had some really spectacular days in a row. It's been so nice here. I love it. I hope we don't get any winter. That's what I'm hoping for. But of course, that's a pipe dream.
Well, Bernie, if you're like most of us, we enjoy the weather so much, we come back inside and we're whistling to ourselves as we head for the Radio Shack and enjoy that as well. It's both sides of the door can be a lot of fun this time of year. Thanks, Bernie.
All right, buddy. Have a great day and enjoy the net there. We'll catch you later. And if I don't talk to you before Christmas, Merry Christmas, buddy. NJ2USWA3BM.
Thank you, Bernie. Merry Christmas to you, 30307, and acknowledging my good friend Dave, WA3GIN. Dave, thanks for get yourself comfortable there. We'll be throwing this thing over to you. I won't be taking any more check-ins, if I'll just run my list here. We'll be right over to Dave. Next up, Zulu Yankee.
Yes, Kilo 4 Echo, Zulu Yankee, Jeff. Rocky down there in the biggest semi-good level in Apex, North Carolina. Bright, sunny day, 45 degrees, just beautiful, over.
Wonderful weather report, Rocky. Thanks. Enjoy it while it lasts. And a beautiful 5.9 signal up in New Jersey, 40173. Thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. Anything else, Rocky?
Yeah, well, Merry Christmas. If I don't talk to you next Saturday, and 7-3 from Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Merry Christmas, Rocky. Thank you very much. November 3, Bravo, Juliet, India.
November 3, Delta, Juliet, India. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. Over.
Well, that was my boo-boo, Frank. Of course, you are a pounding signal here in the South Jersey 5.9 plus N3 Delta, Juliet, India. Call sign corrected. How are you today?
Oh, I'm going with a full horsepower today. I'm competing with the wash machine, and so just down here in the basement doing a little paper catch-up work and turn this thing on and may stick around for roll call. So thanks for picking me up. Know you got a lot on your list. So if I don't hear from you between now and then, Merry Christmas. This is N3DJI.
And Merry Christmas to you too, Frank, and your family. Appreciate you stopping by this Saturday. Enjoy the beautiful weather outside. Another lifetime member, N3DJI, NJ2US. Call sign ending Romeo Lima, please.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. Tom up in Mass. How you doing today, Jeff?
Well, good morning, Tom. Good to hear you. 5.9 signal, 10524 lifetime member. What's new?
Oh, not too much. Beautiful day up here. It's clear blue sky. It's probably below 40 or right around 40. Just out feeding the birds and putting up bird feeders and just enjoying the day.
Tom, thanks for thinking of our feathered friends this time of the year. Those that stick around still need to eat, so appreciate that. Tom, take care. Have a great day. Good signal from the Commonwealth of Massachusetts this morning. Clear with KB1, Hotel Romeo Lima. Leads me to Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. Hello, Michael. It's been a little while since we heard you. Hope everything's all right.
We just had Liberty Day shows on Saturday, so you're smiling and laughing. So we got a whole series of songs affecting the holiday season. Keep up quite well. Yeah, we do order up to Market Chain to do some more grocery shopping. One of those 5.9 singles I'm going to use this year. 27 degrees, and we're going to start to see probably
Merry Christmas, Mike, to you and yours as well, to the wife 8477, and appreciate you being there. A little late today, 4-4, but good copy nonetheless, and glad you're back, and hopefully we'll catch you again really soon as we enjoy the holidays together here in amateur radio. Take care, Mike. W8LDM, Marysville, Michigan. Next up, W3 Delta Oscar November.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Everybody out there in ECARS land. We just come down, turned the radio on, heard you calling for check-ins, thought we'd say hello. 47 degrees over here, going up to 53. I just looked at the forecast, and I don't think we're going to have a white Christmas anyway. It said 50 degrees, I think, for Christmas and the day after. So 52 the day after. So we'll see how that works out. But anyway, Jeff, back to you. Have a great day. Thanks for all you do for ECARS, and Merry Christmas. Happy New Year to all.
Merry Christmas, Don, to you and your family, and always appreciate you showing up here on 7255. Fellow net controller, lifetime member 30222. Have a great day, Don. Thank you. Clear with Don. Stepping it up a little bit here. Dave's getting itchy. Echo November.
November 2, Echo November. Yes, good morning, Jeff. Over.
Hello, Marty, and all the best to you at member number 21230, also a lifetime member. How about that, Marty? All the best for the holidays.
All the best to you. Thank you very much. Over.
Okay, sir. You take care. Enjoy your weekend. Lima, Charlie.
Good morning, Jeff. Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie, Linwood here in Virginia. A quick one. I just released a Christmas album. It's totally free. It's online. Merry Christmas to you. If you go to my QRZ page, scroll down, find my website, you'll find it right there. Hope that it'll be a Christmas present you and everyone who's listening is enjoying. Merry Christmas, Jeff.
Oh, Linwood, how about that? So we will check that out. So Linwood is inviting everybody to check out his new Christmas album. I'm assuming here, let's see, he's Kilo 2 Lima Charlie on QRZ. Go look him up. And we go to your website, which is essentially yourname.com. Is that right?
That's correct.
Okay, sir, I'm going to check that out. So everybody go check out Linwood's Christmas present to ECARS. And for everybody that gets to enjoy his music, K2LLC in Lynchburg, Virginia. Take care, 73. Merry Christmas, Linwood.
Merry Christmas, Jeff. Thanks for what you're doing.
Alrighty, and that's it for my shift. Next up is a very capable net controller with an equally awesome station. WA3GIN, NJ2US. And hey, a couple things about Thetis I think you'll find very interesting.
Yeah, play it on me.
So real quick, I won't take up time. We can discuss it later, but just to preview, it is now possible to control all your audio directly with an ASIO driver for both receivers to your connected hardware device that you plug your audio into. I don't know how you get microphone audio into. Are you feeding like a Behringer or some USB device or some a network device?
Yeah, the 1204.
Oh, the UMC Behringer?
Yeah, Roger.
Okay, yeah. Well, there's a real nice new feature. Just look up CM ASIO, Charlie Mike ASIO. It's now a feature built into Thetis that totally allows you to bypass all that, what I call VAC crap, if you know what I mean. All the machinations you have to go through to get the VAC to work right with ring buffers and all that crap. Well, all that's bypassed with a direct interface to that UNC. We can chat about it. It's pretty cool. It works great. I'm on it now.
Yeah, we'll have to load it, and yeah, absolutely. Sounds like a good Christmas week project.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Actually, easy to implement, and it's clean. It's a clean install, and just eliminates a lot of problems we've had with the virtual audio cables. 73, Dave. Good luck. Appreciate it. We'll talk to you soon. WA3GIN and J2US out.
All right, good deal. Thanks. Always got new ideas. I love it. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 7 minutes after 11 o'clock on the 16th of December. But 9 days to go. How's your shopping list looking? It's a beautiful day here. 45 degrees and bright sunshine and blue skies in the northern neck of Virginia. WA3GIN transmitters located in King George County, Virginia, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. Operator name here is Dave, and we're going to stand by for anybody with a schedule. Anyone with a schedule this morning? How about QRP stations? Any QRP?
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta, W1SD.
Okay, W1SD. Steve, how's it going?
It's going okay, Dave. This is 3 watts from the Army Light.
Okay, you say 1, 2, 3 watts?
Yes, I did. 1, 2, 3.3. So 3.3 watts.
That's great. Well, it's getting through. What's the antenna with the 3 watts?
It's just a simple dipole about 30 feet. Nothing special. We won't talk about the 1, 2, 3, 4 BNT jumpers and all that stuff in the way diet.
Oh my goodness. So maybe it's more like 3 watts. Very good. Hey, Steve, happy holidays.
Yeah, same to you, Dave. I figured I'd get on and just say hi to Jeff. And just going to say I'm back playing with heavier equipment. I will say it was a bit of a science project, as Jeff says, to get the Hermes light going. But, thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Google, and YouTube together all over. See you later. W1SD.
All right, good deal. Take care. Look forward to hearing that signal again. Any other QRP before we move on to moles? The band is nice and quiet today. Last week, was it last Saturday? I don't know if it was Saturday or Tuesday. The band had a funny, eerie background noise to it. Sounded like a broken insulator on a power pole, but it was actually band conditions. Somebody described it as thermals. I don't know. It was odd. It was on all bands, and it was significant. And it disappeared. It was just there for a day, and it was gone. I just have a feeling that was some remnant of some eruption on the sun that we were passing through as a planet, and it was making some noise, but we got through it. All right, then. ECARS Radio, we're listening for mobile stations.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
All right, then. Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. KG12 Mobile. We're in Vermont right now. We're heading towards Montreal, Canada. I've got you at an S9, S8, Dave. Good copy. It's been a little while since we last spoke. Good to hear you aboard. And a little bit of QSB on the band, but you're very strong right now, Dave. Over.
Well, that's a good deal. How long will your trip take you?
I'm going to be behind the wheel for another 2.5 hours, probably. We're about an hour to the border, and then it's about an hour into Montreal from the border near Sherbrooke. And looks like we got some good weather today. We're sitting at 38 right here. And roads look a little damp, but there's no ice, so that's good. And we're coming back first thing tomorrow morning, Dave. Over.
All right, very good. Just a short trip then, up and back. All right, sounds like fun. Good time to get some mobiling in. Thank you for joining us today, and drive safe.
7-3, Dave. Merry Christmas to you and yours, and we'll catch you in the new year. KG1Q Mobile, we'll be clear.
All righty. ECARS Radio on 55. We're looking for fixed stations now. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in.
Alpha, Quebec.
3, Golf, Lima.
November, Bravo, Delta.
Yankee, Alpha, Papa.
Okie doke. AQ, GLO, NBD, and YAP. Did I miss anyone?
November 3, Golf, Lima, Tango.
Okay, Golf, Lima, Tango. Got you. AQ, you're first. Come in.
Hey, Dave, WCGIN. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, all that to you and the net, N3AQ. Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825, and we're just trying to stay out of trouble, Dave. And I don't know if I'm doing it. Over.
I think you're doing it, Rayo. I think you're doing it. What do you got planned for today? There's a lot of NFL games on this afternoon.
Oh, not me. Oh, sorry. Not me. Football. I just never got hooked on it. I tried, but I got more into the guacamole than the game. So, no, we're setting up for a holiday party tonight. We host one every year for a supper club we're a member of. So, we've got shining the bar. Trimming up the limes for the martinis and all of that stuff to do. Over.
That sounds like fun to me. They even made a drink for dogs now using, I saw this mix-up of watermelon and some other things that dogs apparently like it a lot. So don't forget your animals.
Hey, that's a great tip. I appreciate that. Smile a lot. Enjoy your day. N3AQ.
All right, very fine. Yep. Yeah, exactly right. I'm telling you, just loving this sunshiny day so far this year. It's been wonderful. Next on the list, N3 GLT.
Good morning from N3 GLT. The name is Gary, of course. Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, wishing everyone a very Merry Christmas and the best of the holidays. And I'm running just 100 watts today out of the attic, just testing the attic dipole. How copy?
Okay, Gary, fine business. Attic Dipole's doing a good job for you. The band's very quiet today, so copy's easy today. Anything planned?
Oh, yeah, lots planned. I've got some cooking to do. I'm going to make some shrimp toast for dinner tonight. And also working on rollout cookies. My wife and I will be busy today. Tomorrow is the performance of the Messiah, and I'm playing it. So I'll perform with a choir of about 100. And then just finishing up little things and some cooking all week. And Friday, my daughter and 5 grandkids and son-in-law come up for the annual Christmas dinner and gifts. And we'll enjoy that. And then I'll be performing late on Christmas Eve again at the 9 o'clock service. And so that's my battle plan for the week. How about you?
Okay, that sounds pretty busy to me. Well, we're not going to be doing too much. We've got a couple of the kids that got COVID, so it pretty much put a kibosh on the family gathering this Christmas, but probably we'll do something after the New Year when everybody's fully recovered. But otherwise, all the usual and very busy as well. And still trying to wrap up some projects here outside before it gets knuckle-busting cold out there. And we spent most of the afternoon yesterday working on a trailer to put up a temporary repeater antenna over in Maryland. So we got it pretty much done. So progress. Listen, thanks very much, Gary. Have a good time. Keep that voice in shape. Don't be going out there without your scarf on. Well, sounds wonderful. Until next time, Gary, all the best to you and your family.
Roger. Well, fortunately, I'm not singing. I'm playing. So as a symphony clarinetist, I don't need to use that voice. So I'll have fun. You have fun. Good morning, all, and Merry Christmas from N3 GLT.
Alrighty. NBT, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Mass. ECARS number 10509. All right, 45 degrees, sunny skies. It's a fairly nice day out here today. Just wanted to make sure I checked in this morning. You're coming in about 10 dB over 5.9. Go ahead.
Okay, Scott, good deal. Thank you for that report. Things are good here also. You're running the 100 watts today?
Oh, yeah, just 100 watts in a wire, sir.
Yep, 5.9 plus 10 here. Very solid 10. Sounds good. Any plans for the weekend?
Well, we've been just clearing up the last of the shopping list and making sure everything has been sent out, delivered, ordered, the way it is today. Instead of going to the store and picking it up and taking it there, you order it online, you send it. That's the way it goes. Hey, have a great day and good luck making more contacts, okay?
Yep, you bet. Thank you very much. I just thank God for Amazon. It's wonderful. All righty, next. YAP, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Kilo Bravo 1 Yankee Alpha Papa. Other name here is Art. ECARS number 10141. QTH here in Cape Cod, Massachusetts. We're running a Hermes light this morning and running about 30 watts out into a multi-band vertical. Nice sunny day out there, pleasantly warm out here for this time of the year out on Cape Cod. KV1 Yankee Alpha Papa, back to net control.
All right, Art. Very nice to work you. And tell us about that vertical installation.
Yeah, we're running an AV Alpha Victor 640. The base of the antenna's up at roof line. We're up on a little bit of a hill out here on the Cape, so we're on a high point. But the Hermes Light is a QRP radio putting out about 5 watts. And we're driving a little Chinese amplifier that's a PA50, micro PA50, pushing 50 watts, but it averages about 30 watts. So we're running about 30 watts into the AV640, over.
Sounds pretty good to me. Sounds pretty good. And the vertical antenna, does that require radios, or is that a half-fed antenna? What's the configuration there?
It does not require radios, which is nice about it. I have a 5 BBT that's ground mounted that does require radios, but it requires like 30 ground radios, and I'm not up to digging up the lawn, and I don't think my wife would be too happy in doing that, mounting all these ground radios. So that's a nice thing. That's why I picked up the AV Alpha Victor 640. It performs, and it does not require any ground radios at all.
How about that? So it does sound like it's center fed, I guess is the way it goes, center fed. There was another company that made an antenna like that. I can't remember them. They went way back, and they were very successful also. You're doing good here with the 30 watts.
I appreciate it, and thanks for doing the net. You're sounding good also. You're 5'8" to 5'9". The band's moving around a little bit on my end anyways up here, so definitely doing a good job up here into Dennis, Massachusetts on Cape Cod. I'll say 73s. Enjoy the day. Thanks for doing the net. KB1 YAP Cape Cod.
All right. Thank you for representing Cape Cod this morning. All the best. ECARS Radio, 21 minutes after 11 o'clock here on the 16th of December. 50 degrees now in the northern neck of Virginia, and still severe clear. Listening for any stations. This is WA3GIN.
Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo India 4 Foxtrot November. Whiskey India 4 X-Ray Mobile.
All right, KC1MR, KI4FON, and WI4X Mobile. Come on in, Mobile.
Okay, sir. Good morning to all. The name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. We're sitting here. It's 55 degrees in Virginia Beach, and it feels good today. Good to get out and get some stuff done. It's supposed to rain Sunday, Monday, so we're trying to get it all done. Let's see. I'm running 91 or 95 watts into a Outbacker PERT antenna, mobile antenna. So we're trying to cram all this in. Anyway, wish everybody a great weekend. Y'all take care, and we'll catch you next time. This is WI4X, and I'll monitor.
All right, very good. Nice to have you in here today. And a pretty good signal coming in from the mobile as well. Next on the list, KC1MR, Beantown Ray. How are things in Boston?
Things are great in Boston. It's a nice sunny day. Kind of go up. It is the warm sunny day now. It's about 50 degrees, and I'll take it. It's actually going to go down a little before it goes up on Sunday. How you doing, Dave?
Hey, we're doing just fine. No complaints here. So, let me see. Has your amplifier had a birthday yet?
Oh, it's had 2 birthdays in March. So, we've had it for a couple of years and really enjoy it.
How about that? It's hard to remember all the trauma from earlier, wasn't it?
Oh, years ago, yeah. But this is the latest one I got, and it's really working very well indeed. So, no complaints. This latest model is smooth as silk.
There you go. I love it. Good. Always nice to have a happy ending. That's a good one. Going out to lunch?
Oh, you can count then we're going to watch football, QSL.
Yeah, Roger, you should get what do they call those recumbent bike in front of the TV so you can exercise all afternoon?
They call it exercise. I know what you're talking about. Go ahead.
All righty. Take care. Have fun. KI4FON, the voice of Alexandria City. Come on in, Don.
Hey, good morning, Dave. It's sort of like cool this morning, but I was looking for the storm to come the way, but get decorated for Christmas. Get that all water. So water away. KI4FON.
All right, then. Very good. Another good signal. We got short skip pretty regularly here on 40 meters now. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, that's best when you get all the way gone. KI4FON.
All right, good deal. Well, thanks for checking in with me. We always appreciate it. You know who's in town right now is N3 EVT. He just had his checkup there on his had his cataracts removed, and this is his follow-up checkup, I guess. Though he's still in town until tomorrow. I think he's going to drive back up to Ohio, but try to put the hard press on him to get an end-fed wire and a transceiver. We'll see if we can get him on 40. Don, say hello to the boss. Have a great weekend.
Hey, 73. KI4FON.
All right, good deal. That takes care of that list. You're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, on 7255 kilohertz. We're here every day, 8 to 1:30. A variety of net control stations, working shifts, hourly shifts that usually transfer at the top of the hour. So come on in and visit and check in. ECARS Radio on 55. We're standing by.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, see, Charlie, what is that guy? Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, Dave. I hope you're doing well today. Hey, we're having a beautiful December day here for West Virginia, this part of West Virginia, this time of year. We're 45 degrees, the sun's out, and the wind's not blowing. Sounds like a good day to get out and do something, which I probably won't do much of, but it is a good day for it if I decided to venture out. Anyway, back to you, Dave, KC8TOI.
All right, very good. Thank you, Ted, for checking in with us. So your kid's got a bowl.
That's typical for this time of year. I don't have much of a signal on you right now, but I figure you're on a different direction on your antenna.
Looks like Virginia Tech's playing in the Military Bowl over in Annapolis. That'll be interesting.
Oh, yeah.
All right, sir. Thanks for joining us today. ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
N3 DJI, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, you're about 5 over 9, and the wash machine is about an S7, so that's how she goes this morning, over.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. So is the noise from the washing machine just audible noise, or is it electrical noise?
Nah, it's electrical noise. You know, these new modern wash machines that got Wi-Fi and all that crap, so you can control them from California over.
Interesting. Well, shucks, that's too bad. I guess they have some SCRs. That's usually what makes a lot of noise, but it's hard to say these days. They haven't really come up with any new solid-state devices. It's just better versions of things that were invented a long time ago, it seems. Hey, thanks for joining us today.
Well, today it's just some paperwork. I got to go outside and do a few things with the bird feeders and the bird bath, and maybe get out and get my walk in and see what kind of weather's coming up this Sunday. You know, the last time they predicted all that gloom and doom, we hardly got any rain at all. So it all passed east of us. So we'll see how it is this go around. Over.
Yep, I hear you. They're pointing at 3 inches for us. We'll see if we get it. I don't mind, but we'll see. We didn't get it last time. Only about 1 3/4 inches. If you add in the 1/10 of an inch of snow, 10 inches of snow is worth 10 inches of rain, so that would be another inch. So it would be 2 3/4 last time. So we'll see what happens. Okay, take care.
All right, thanks for picking me up. So, well, catch you between now and then. Merry Christmas. 73, this is N3DJI.
All right, real good. ECARS Radio on 55. We're standing by for any station. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for check-ins.
Good morning. Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot.
KB3 GRF, good morning.
Good morning, boy. You were almost 15 over, and then the band just went dropped, and I don't know what happened there.
Well, I think that's the late morning crush. We get every once in a while. Well, what's your location, and tell us what's going on.
Okay, I'm over here in Pennsylvania. Name's Jerry. The call is Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio Fox. About 3 miles north of Interstate 80 at the PA-Ohio line. Beautiful weather right now.
All right, sounds good to me. What are you going to be doing with that weather today?
Work inside, playing with the new 7300 here with my remote transmit stuff, so I can do it from my apartment down to the south here a little bit from the shop, and control everything from there. I don't know. All I'm doing is playing radios, and got the bird watt meter out here playing with the repeaters, checking the output on them, and just keeps me active.
Sounds like a lot of fun to me. What are you going to use to remote the 7300?
Well, I can use my cell phone, or I can use a computer with a headset at home, or if I traveled, which I can't because I'm disabled, I don't go too far. And I'm using, I believe what you're asking that maybe is the Remote TX. It's called Remote TX. If you bring that up, you'll get a little more information on that.
Yeah, okay, I use that. I use that on a 991 Alpha, and I also use it on a 7300. So, good, nice piece of software. Very nice piece of software, and he's always tweaking it. So, really appreciate it. But very solid for the most part. How long have you been using it?
I just bought the 7300 here last week, and he sent me the Pi and everything ready to go. Probably about a week I've been playing with it from home there. And I sent my 991A back to the factory. They're supposed to be getting me an estimate on that here shortly and getting it back by the 28th. That's the one I was originally going to put it on, but I really don't need remote operations for the 99, for 2 meter and 440 because, I can be on a handheld 10 miles from the repeaters and bring up a remote page. So I thought, well, I'm going to buy a new 7300, never had one, play with it, and set it all up.
Sounds good, Jerry. I'm very interested in your comparison between the two since I have the same two radios also. I'll be real interested to see how you compare the two. And what was the problem with your 991?
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have said that. Yeah, everything works 100% on it except for UHF. I had put a M-square 11-element beam facing west at 60 foot on the tower for a link to my buddy Jim over in Warren in 8DOD 440 from my 2 meter to his 440. And for some reason, the wattage dropped back from 50 watts down to like 7 watts. And I looked on the internet, and a few other guys had that problem. So when I talked to the technician at Yaesu, he suggested that it's probably not a major issue with the finals or anything like that. He said it's probably something in the multiplexing or whatever you call it.
Wow, fascinating. We definitely want to hear about that as well. See what you come up with there. So, very interesting. Yeah, we have a bunch of repeaters we have linked here along the river. We have 5 now, I think, up and down the Potomac River from D.C. to almost to Chesapeake Bay. So, it keeps us pretty busy. Listen, happy holidays to you, and come back and let us know how things are going there with the remote TX and the 2 radios.
Hey, what was the call sign there?
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3GIN.
Gin. Oh boy, I used to drink London Tower gin and squirt years ago. Okay, very good. I switched to another antenna, another new one I put up out in the field there. Another 130-foot end-fed, but it goes north and south, and the other one goes east and west, and boy, you came right up on this one.
Yeah, okay, very good. Very good indeed. Well, that call sign is good in QRZ, and if you ever want to get on and talk about remote TX or you run into any roadblocks or anything, give me a call. We'll be happy to work on it with you, because when you learn something, I'll learn something. 73 for now.
73, thanks for letting me in, and thanks for all you do. KB3GRF, going back to work.
All righty, there you go. The guy's got his hands full with the radio. ECARS on 5.5. It's 11:36. WA3GIN listening.
Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie.
K2, TC, good morning.
Hey, Dave. Hope all is well. Top of the holiday to you. I see maybe you have a new picture, maybe not, but I see someone hanging from a broadcast antenna. Pretty nice view, as they say. Highest I've been up is 1,100 feet, but that was a cab ride, at least for the first 900 and change. We didn't have to climb too far. K2TC.
All right, very good, Tom. No, that's not me, but this is a great picture, though. I love that picture, and that's what gave me the idea for the Batwing antenna for 40 meters, so that was the inspiration. So what have you been up to?
Oh, I've been busy just cleaning up some last-minute projects on the bench. Did a run on my Hermes Light 2, one of the ones I use for a station monitor. I had running for probably 3 years without ever turning the thing off. So I gave it a long-term cool down, put a new one with the I/O board into service. And I powered the old one up last week just to make sure nothing separated on the board. With all the glue down technology, and the thing came back just as good as the first day I put it on. So a little bit of a testament to long-term longevity. But that's about it. Just trying to clean up the desk. The desk is a mess, and we have a lot of things I want to get out of the way and get back to finding where the rotor is. There's a rotor controller buried here somewhere. So it's really end of year cleanup. Get a little bit of time off. Things slow down a little bit work-wise. So that's what we're up to today. K2TC.
All right, good deal. Very nice. Coming through pretty well. What is the rice paper sound in the background today on your audio?
Oh, I got rid of. I must have clicked on one of the ambient or vintage room tones. Let me turn this off. Let me just get back to the regular microphone. There we go. Hopefully this is a little bit better. And oh, wait a second. Nope, I see something else. Thank you for mentioning that. But let me go find out where that noise is. There's something here that doesn't need to be here.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's about an S9. About almost 5 S units over the noise floor here. So I was curious about it. All right, come on back. Let us know what you discover.
Yeah, Yeah, I might say that I probably have a something in the mic connector of the cable that's going sideways here, but let me go find that one out. 73s. Thanks for the heads up, Dave. Oh yeah, it's still up there. I'll go find it. I'll be back. HTTC.
Okay, good deal. ECARS Radio. 39 degrees after the hour. It's a beautiful day here in the Northern Neck, probably most places up and down the Mid-Atlantic region. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave. And this is the last, pretty much, I guess, almost, the last weekend before Christmas, for those who keep track of that. We're standing by for any check-in. Hey, Mr. Bob, how you doing?
Okay, real good. Sneezing and coughing. Got some sort of a junk. I don't know what it is. Had it for about 3 weeks already. Yeah, other than that, N300, Bob, 3683, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh, where it's about 50 degrees. 50 degrees. Nice and sunny. Perfect day for this time of year. Hey, just wondered how my audio sounds, okay? Be honest. I mean, tear me up if you can. I checked in yesterday, and my audio is not like I want it to sound. I don't know. I'm on the Yaesu FT891. On a scale from 1 to 10, tell me about it.
All right. Well, the best way to tell you is to show you. Here you go. First portion of it is received at 2.4 kilohertz bandwidth, and the second portion is received at 2.7.
That's the sound. I don't know. I'm on the Yaesu FT891. On a scale from 1 to 10, tell me about it. Yeah.
There you go. Could you tell the difference?
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds decent enough for what it is. Yeah, okay. I did some adjustments afterwards, and yeah, sounds good enough, I guess, huh?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's still very close to the 900, and nice bob punchy kind of audio, which I like. Very reminiscent and characteristic of the operator. So I think you got it tweaked up just fine as far as I'm concerned, and it's clean. The railroad track's 30 dB down, which is what I think you get for an analog radio these days that's working, so it all looks good. No trouble found.
Okay, real good. Yeah. No, I don't want it to be dirty or IMD starting. No, I don't want none of that. No. I'd rather be weaker than louder and damn chocolate mess, like some guys are. Okay, hey, let you go. I'm not going to do too much today. Go to church later on this evening. Other than that, that's about all I got planned. Hey, Dave, always my pleasure. N300.
All right, buddy, say hello to Mary, and you guys have a great time. I still remember those fond times back when you were out in the backyard on the picnic table, operating. Unbelievable. All right, buddy, take care.
Yep.
ECARS Radio on 55. It's 11:43 a.m., almost noontime. If you've got to be somewhere for lunch at noon, you've got about 15 minutes to get there. We're listening for any check-ins. You don't have to be a member to join this group.
KC2 FPH.
For Ocean Tokyo.
All right, a little bit of a double there. I got a KC2 FPH. Who else?
KI4OT.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
All right, I have 4OT, Charlie, and K2TC. Anybody else? KC2 FPH, come on in.
Good morning. It's 50 degrees. Oh, not quite 50 degrees. I'm up here in Amsterdam, New York. It's sunny. It's nice. I'm using my emergency antenna, the one up in the attic I strung up when I had the house built. And once in a while, I like to just try it out and see if it's still working. So I'm putting in 100 watts on a 75-foot wire that's strung up in the peak of the attic. Plus, I have a ground wire. It's about 30 feet long. It's buried down about 10 feet under the ground, and we're just trying it out. Over.
All right. That's very interesting. Is that NFED got a matching transformer on it? How did you configure the input?
Yeah, I've got a Bellum here, a 4-to-1 Bellum, and when the house was being built, of course, they had to ground the electric, so I asked them to put a ground wire in, and they did. It's buried 10 feet, and it runs straight up to the second floor, and then from there, buried on behind the wall, I have the other antenna that goes up into the attic above me, and that's strung up. There's no way to get to it, really, if you know what I mean. Everything's behind the wall.
All right. So that coax comes down to your coupler then?
No, the wires come right into the shack, and right here, I can touch, if I want, I can touch these wires because I've got a few feet coming in through the wall, and I've got some other stuff, from the antennas on the roof. But I can switch over in a few minutes, and I'll use my main folded back dipole that's about 180 feet.
Yeah, I'm just curious how you're feeding the NFED. Are you feeding it with coax from the transformer up in the attic to the radio, or do you use the coupler in the radio for the SWR mat?
Okay, from the radio, I've got the tuner. Then the tuner goes into the amplifier. From there, a short coaxial cable goes into a 4-to-1 Bellum, and from there the two wires are hooked up to ground, and the wire and the antenna up in the attic.
Okay, all right, very good. And what's the radio?
I've got the 705, the ICOM 705. It's a QRP radio. That's why I'm using that's why I got the amplifier so you guys can hear me. By the way, how well is my signal? Where are you located?
Okay, your signal is 5.9 plus 10, so the 100 watts is doing a great job. You're overdriving the 705 pretty harshly, so you want to check that out. If you go to WA3GIN, I've got some settings on there for the 7300. They'll also work on the 705 and the 7610. That'll clean that up, I'm pretty sure, because the ICOM has beautiful audio. Over?
All right, I just turned it down a little bit. Is that any better?
It's a little bit better. But check those things out. Plus, I think you're talking straight into the mic, and you just can't do that with the ICOM mics. You have to talk across them.
Okay, how's that? Is that a little bit better?
Yeah, that will clean it up. Check those settings because that'll give you. I mean, there's good audio and there's great audio, and you're at the good audio phase right now. With a little more tweaking, you can have some amazing, especially with a signal.
Yeah, I think I know part of the problem. The ground wire to the amplifier may be loose. If that happens, it gives a harsh signal out there, and I have to turn this thing off and check it.
Yeah, no, your problem's audio. It's not RF. All right, well, listen, happy holidays.
Roger, okay, thank you for that, and I'll clean it up. I'm used to talking into the microphone close. I've always done that, and I get reminded of that every so often.
Yeah, the little electric elements in there can't handle the concussive distortion that is caused by the breath coming out. So there's just no way around it. You got to keep the breath away from the element. Best way to do it is hang it off the side. All right, buddy. Happy holidays. AI4OT, where are you? What are you doing?
Yeah, good afternoon. Good morning, David. I am in Woodbridge, of course. All is well here. Good to hear you in there. I know we're close, so there is not the best signal, but I read you no problem. Happy holidays to you. I haven't heard you in a while, but I'm glad to hear you today. WFB4, let me see. I forgot your call. Just AI4OT.
Charlie. Okay, that'd be great. Nice to hear you on again. And this is WA3GIN. So you're sounding good, even though close in. And let's see, are you running QRP today?
All right, I copied that. I'm WA3GIN. I'm not going to try to hold it because the copy is kind of rough because we are close. Take care. Happy holidays. Good to hear you. God willing, I'll hear you again. AI4OT is clear. 73, David.
All right, Charlie. I switched over to the Nevis antennas. Did that help you any?
1,000%. Now you're about 5.8, well above the noise. Over.
Yeah, it works. Sometimes it works. Very good. So I was curious if you're running QRP or 100 watts. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm running 100 watts into a buddy pole vertical. It's kind of a dipole, but it's a buddy pole in the vertical configuration. And that's 100 watts. That's 8FE857. Over.
All right, sounds good. It's working. Take care and enjoy the holiday.
All right, you too. Thanks for picking me up and enjoy the holidays. Great to hear you in there. It's good to know that you're still around. AI4OT is clear.
All right, very good to have you in here. Yeah, we've been busy since the last time we talked. We have tied up a whole bunch of repeaters since the last time we talked. You have coverage up and down the river now.
What frequency are those repeaters? What frequency would I be able to hear up here in Woodbridge? Over.
Well, you go to the webpage and just put in W4AVA in Google, and it'll take you to the webpage. You can see all the frequencies.
QSL, will do. All right, thanks for that info. AI4OT is clear.
All right, 73 K2TC. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Hey, Dave. This should be a lot better. Yep. Okay, everything's dropping back to where it needs to be. Power supply for the tube microphone, and every once in a while, I much like my Hermes I was mentioning before, I tend to leave the gear on the desk on a really long time, and it's probably been 4 months since I turned off the power supply for the microphone. So I wouldn't suspect that sometime sooner or later I'll be doing some work inside of that. But that was the culprit. Hopefully my audio has cleaned up. K2TC.
Yes, sir. It certainly has. And it's interesting because it reminisced of the sound that you hear from a broadcast or a shortwave broadcast station. You've got that in the background, and maybe they need to change the batteries in their microphones. Maybe that's what's doing it. Pretty interesting. Oh, good. I'm glad you found it so quickly.
Yeah, I have a Hermes light that I run as a station monitor here. So as soon as I just unmuted it, I could see everything that was going on there. It looked pretty bad. So the carrier was definitely hanging up on the on that distortion, that base level distortion, and I'll get one of my probes out and take a look at the supply that's coming out of it. It powers the tube and the microphone, so I'm sure that there's something that is starting to bleed over, or a cap that I need to replace. I do have a question, if there's not anybody behind me. Your 40-meter turnstile, as I started to read through and look at it, what's the height of that? How many feet of vertical do you need, and how wide is it?
Well, this one here is up at 75 feet at the feed point, and then the two diamond-shaped quads are just perpendicular to each other and fed 100 degrees, 180 degrees, 90 degrees. They're fed out of phase, so the input impedance is 50 ohms. It works out splendidly.
Oh, very nice. What's the physical length of the antenna, top to bottom? You said it's fed at 75 feet. Is that at the tip of it, the middle of it? Is it 75 feet of length across the length of the tower where you have it, or across that pole. That pole didn't, at least from looking at it, didn't look like it was that big. So, I guess more of the question is top to bottom dimensions. Is that 75 feet?
The antenna loops are full-size loops on 40. They're full-size loops on 40. I think the picture you're looking at is just a 6-meter version. But the antenna is actually strung out from a branch on one of the oak trees out here. And the diamond-shaped quads are full-size.
Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. That thing must play really nice then.
Yeah, I like it. It's good general coverage. It's omnidirectional, and it's horizontally polarized. And, of course, it's closed loop, so low noise. I don't know if there's any gain, but very low noise and great capture.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. I need a new zip code for some antenna fun, but that'll happen, I'm sure, sooner or later. My grandfather, when I was a little tyke, was a guy who got me into radio. WA2JBU was his call. His name was Valentine, born on Valentine's Day. And, he would tell me as I was a little kid, if the antenna sees ground and it's resonant, it'll really play nicely, and you're much better off investing in a good antenna than you are in power or anything else. And it took me a long time to understand that concept, but absolutely true.
Yeah, no, he's absolutely on spot on. And if he had been a stereophile, he would have said the same thing about speakers. If you have a good pair of speakers, put your money there. Well, listen, nice to chat and catch up. Always a pleasure to hear that powerhouse signal coming through, and you've done a great job with that station.
Okay, very good, Dave. Yeah, thanks again for all you guys do here on ECARS, and always a pleasure talking with you. 73s, and have a great morning. We still got 4 minutes at least left on our side of the country here, but have a great morning, and 73s, K2TC.
Okie dokie. You're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. A beautiful day on the coast, up and down the coast here in the Atlantic region. This is WA3GIN, Operator Dave, listening for station.
Kilo November 3, Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, KN3C, KB3MVP, and K1ESL. Any others? KN3C, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Name is Rick. Romeo India Charlie Kilo, ECARS 30806, lifetime. I'm here in the south central portion of Pennsylvania, not far from Hershey, about 15 miles east of Hershey, where they make the chocolate. And just puttering around in the shop, I've got the Drake C line on this morning. I thought I'd fire up the radios that glow. So we're just running 100 watts off of my Drake C line, over.
All right, very good. The C line's doing a great job for you and sounded good. What mic do you use with that?
This particular microphone is an Electro Voice RE15. I have another microphone I use here, which is I have a wooden replica of a D104 made by a fellow in Virginia who has a woodworking CNC machine, and he made an exact duplicate of a D104 out of wood. I don't have that one on at the moment. I have the RE15 on, but it's called the Woody 104. If you look at my QRZ page, you'll see it.
That's priceless. I'll have to take a look at that. Thanks for joining us this morning, Rick. Happy holidays.
Same to you. Merry Christmas, Dave. 7-3.
KB3MVP, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. ECARS number 30496 for life. Let's see. 45 degrees and sunny here in northeastern Pennsylvania. Not much going on today, but I do have a pot of homemade stuffed peppers on the stove. Making them today for dinner tomorrow. Anything in red sauce is always better the next day. Not much else to report. Just wanted to give a quick check-in. KB3 MVP, back to net control.
Thank you so much for checking in with us. We appreciate it very much. You're coming through very well, Zach.
Absolutely. Thanks for picking me up.
All righty. Seconds to go here before a new net control comes in. Next on the list, K1 ESL.
SWA3GIN K1 ESL. Dave here. How you doing, Dave? Yeah. Gotta make it quick here for you, so just wanted to check in. Appreciate you picking me up there. Have a nice Christmas and happy holidays to you down there.
All right, I appreciate it, and back at you. It's been a pretty good week, a pretty good year, and we'll look forward to finishing up 2023 in the same kind of tradition. So all the best to you and your family, and appreciate you checking in with us. Well, that takes care of it for me, boys and girls, for this weekend anyhow, or at least Saturday. You all have a great one. Be safe. You're out and about. Eat well. Be well. And be nice. There's still a bunch of miserable people running around unhappy for who knows why, but throw them a smile and see what happens. Catch you all later. Your next net control is N2EDY. Ed, he will take you through the next hour. 73 and over to you, Ed.
All right, Dave, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Stay friend, play a lot of radio. All right, welcome everybody to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Name here is Ed. Echo Delta. Call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, and we're located here in Allegheny County, New York, into the Allegheny Hills. If you look on a map, we're about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, and about 15 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. All right, let's open it up for any QRP stations, any mobile stations, any portable stations at this time. Call ECARS. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, sir, go ahead. Uniform Golf Papa, welcome aboard. Okay, this is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, and I can get over the tuner there. Just wanted to jump in here this morning, say howdy, and a Merry Christmas to everybody. I ventured into a new project. I got me a Pixie QRPCW transfer receiver, and I made my first contact the other day there, trying the low wattage like that with only 700 milliwatts, and I made a contact right off the bat from West Virginia down to Georgia there. So then I started trying it on the SDRs and made quite a few contacts there hitting the SDRs there. So I just wanted to jump in and say, those Pixies do work. KB8UGP back to net down here in partly sunny West Virginia and cool. Okay. Well, you're reaching Allegheny County, New York with a S9 signal. Into the Allegheny Hills, sounding good. We're also picking you up a 40-meter NVIS loop, about 10 feet off the ground. You're sounding good. Over. Roger. I got you 5 by 9 down here to West Virginia. They're sounding real good there. I just wanted to throw that in there. Them little Pixies, you can get them off eBay for $5 to $6 for the real cheap ones, but if you get the ones with extra crystals, they're about $40 there. So I just want to throw that in there this morning because, man, them things are a whole lot of fun there. So this is KB8UGP on the Zygu at 10 watts today. Send it back to you. All right, sir. Thank you so much for checking in. Appreciate it. Sounding very, very good. Good audio. Good signal. All right. I see it took any other QRP stations, any portable or mobile stations, give ECARS a call. Okay, let's open up for regular check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Victor Echo 3, Alpha Romeo Lima.
Okay. Alpha Radio Lima, we have you. Anybody else? Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Radio Lima, welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Thank you. And correction on the call sign, it's Victor Echo 3. Victor Echo 3. Rest is correct. Nothing to pass the net. Just figured I'd jump in.
All right, very good. Victor Echo 3, Alpha Radio Lima. You are a S7 into East Coast of, New York. Southwest, actually, I'm sorry. You're about a good S7. You're fluctuating a little bit. I think there's a geomagnetic storm coming, but you're making it through no problem here into Allegheny County.
Thank you. Yeah, you're a solid 5'9" into Kingston, Ontario. So, good signal here.
All right, very good, sir. All right, well, thank you so much for checking in. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
Just curious, how is my audio overall? Is it halfway decent?
Well, I don't know your true nature of your voice there, but yeah, no problem at all. Might be driving it a little bit too hard, but I have bad hearing, but I can understand you completely. No problem at all.
Good. So I just wanted to double check. It's a new rig for me, so just figured it was worth the ask.
Yes, no problem at all. All right, sir. Very good. Stay safe, my friend. Have yourself a great weekend. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear. This is Victor Echo 3, Alpha Radio Lima, Kingston, Ontario. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Welcome aboard the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. You're about a 5'9". S9 here, sir. S9 into Allegheny. Go ahead.
Yeah, the name here is Frank. Foxtrot Romeo Alpha November Kilo, ECARS 30587 Life. Columbia, Maryland, sunny, going to be maybe around 50 degrees today. So I'm just down in the basement. My desk has been buried under paperwork that I've been meaning to get to. So been doing down here, cleaning a little bit of that up, and I got my Christmas decorations up in the front yard, so all that looks good. And there was one thing I wasn't able to get. I was going to try and get one of those reindeer to put there, but the one I wanted was sold out on Amazon. But I tell you, the stream of deer that walk through our backyard, it sort of crossed my mind. I could whack one of those and stuff it and put it in the front yard. This is N3DJI.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We have that problem back here, too. The deers like my elderberry orchard and my blueberry orchard and so on and so forth. We have a lot of deers back here. Well, I'm not a hunter, so I just put big fences up so I keep them out of trouble. Over.
Yeah, well, they're just kind of transitioning. We live in Columbia, so it's an urban area, but there is a fair amount of open space in this county. Every now and again, maybe on a daily basis, we'll see them parading across the backyard, and maybe occasionally a fox or two. So that's how that goes. Well, I just wanted to give a shout. Thanks for picking me up. Today I'm just helping my wife do a few things. She wants to get things off the upper shelves in the kitchen down to the lower shelves where she can reach them. beginning of October, she tripped in the backyard and cracked her hip. So standing on a ladder to stool to reach things in the kitchen cupboards is probably not a good idea. This is N3 DJI.
Oh, yeah, that's one of our worries, too. Fast recovery for the wife. Take care, my friend. Thank you so much for checking into ECARS. If I don't talk to you before Christmas, Merry Christmas. Stay safe. And we got you in here, 30587. Sounding very good. Great audio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 3 Delta Juliet. Oh, yeah, okay. Delta Juliet India. Okay. Very good, sir. Stay safe, my friend. Catch you later. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot India Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot India Charlie, big signal. We have you. Anybody else? Okay, Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot India Charlie, welcome aboard.
Well, good morning, sir. No, I should say good afternoon. I just looked up at the clock. Well, nice and sunny here today in Claremont, New Hampshire. The name here is Cliff. My ECARS number is 10520. And how are you today, sir?
Oh, we're doing pretty good, Cliff. Got you in here, 10520. You are a S9 here, maybe a little bit more than that, into Allegheny County, New York. Great audio, over.
Oh, very good. Very good. You're 10 over 9 here in New Hampshire.
Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that any day, yep. I think we're in a cusp of a solar storm, an inbound solar storm, so I'll get what I can get out of this one. I guess it's supposed to hit around 3 o'clock. Could have been hitting earlier, I'm not too sure, but I know something's coming, and you're cutting through it, no problem, over.
Oh, very good. Very good. Okay, well, let you go. I think there's somebody tuning up there, probably ready to jump in here. And so, nice chatting with you. We'll say 7-3. And you have a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. We don't chat with you again here. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot India Charlie, clear in your final.
Very good, sir. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. 10520. Have yourself a great weekend. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Wish that tuner would grow up. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Sierra Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Sierra Kilo, big signal. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, thank you there, sir. The name on this end is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. And we're a little ways from Albany, about 60 miles west of Albany. We have sunshine here, and the temperature is 39 degrees.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're about an S9 plus. S9 plus 10, sounding very good here in Allegheny County, New York. We're located about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, about 10 to 15 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, sounding very good, over.
Well, thank you very much there, sir. And you are the same on this end. We have you for like a 5'9". And thank you for picking me up there on ECARS. And you have yourself a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Oh, you too, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you. And I'm sure anybody and everybody who heard that is also wishing you a happy and Merry Christmas to you and your family. Take care, sir. Have yourself a great day. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio, and thank you for checking into ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3 Delta Lima Bravo.
Okay, we had a few jump in here. We have a Delta Lima Bravo. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3 Mike Charlie Echo.
Whiskey 3 Mike Charlie Echo. And there's another gentleman out there. Try it one more time, please.
X-ray Charlie Yankee. Charlie Yankee. Over.
All right, Robbie, we got you too. Okay, we have a Delta Lima Bravo. We have a Mike Charlie Echo. We have a Victor Charlie Yankee, or something very near to that, and we have Robbie. Okay, let's start with Delta Lima Bravo. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Oh, good afternoon. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Lima Bravo. My name is Dave. Down here just outside of Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, in a town called Middletown, PA, not too far from 3 Mile Island. ECARS number 30629. And all is well here. It's 51 degrees, so it's going to be nice and warm here for the day tomorrow, and then bottom falls out for next week, and we get a good bit of rain here tomorrow. So I need your call sign, if you could, please. W3DLB.
All right, Dave, very good. It's November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee. November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee.
All right, Edward, got you in the log here, and fine business, and you have a great day and a Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you beforehand, and a Happy New Year. And I'll let you grab the other parts of your list there. This is W3DLB73.
Take care, Dave. Thank you for checking in, 30629. And everybody in ECARS, listen to you and your family a happy and Merry Christmas. Stay safe, my friend. Sounding good. Next on deck is a Whiskey 3 Mike Charlie Echo. Welcome aboard.
Okay, well, good afternoon, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. His name is Carl, and I'm over here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And having a beautiful day over here. I think it's supposed to go up to the low 50s today. And the sun's shining, and things are looking up anyway. Better than looking at snow. Anyway, just wanted to check in and say good afternoon, and sounding good here in western Pennsylvania.
Oh, very good, Carl. Yeah, you are S9 Plus, sounding very good here. It's the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net Controller's house. How about that? You're about S9, great audio, and sounding very good. Over.
Oh, thank you very much. Running the Yaesu here, 710, with a Heil PR 781, just 100 watts, G5 RV. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Take care, Carl. Sounding good. Next on deck, let's see, the Victor Charlie Yankee, or something very near to that. Welcome aboard. Is there a station with a Victor Charlie Yankee in it? All right, see, Rob, see what happens when you have tinnitus, you hear things. Rob, go ahead. Welcome aboard.
Well, I know you're doing well. I'll probably be on the signal.
Well, Rob, usually you give me a strong signal, but today you're about a S5, but it's nothing to do with your side. It's a geomagnetic storm that's going to be hitting us shortly here, but other than that, you're doing okay. Over.
all I got for you. I'll give you 73-8453 license back. Well, of course, I'll talk to you next week. And with that, enjoy your day. God bless you. Be safe. Take care of 7 weeks.
All right, very good. Yeah, very good, Robbie. Yeah, you're about a solid S5 over here. Sometimes you might go up a little bit, but nothing on your part. And I will say happy and Merry Christmas to you and your family if I don't catch you. I'm not too sure. I think I have something coming up for my next radio net. I'll have to check that all out. But until then, take care, my friend. Thank you for checking the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. It's always good to hear from you, Robbie. 8453 on the chart. East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie. Kilo 3 Tango United, Florida.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta. Okay, we have Tango United Foxtrot. We have a Whiskey Foxtrot 2. And is there a Kilo Charlie station out there?
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
Oscar Radio Papa, and there's another gentleman trying to get in here. Go ahead one more time, sir.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
I'm sorry, I missed
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. We have you. Okay, all right. We're gonna. I know you called in last time and I missed you for some reason. He faded away and I forgot. X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. Welcome aboard.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Hopefully you're copying me okay. I have you in a 5657 into Providence, Rhode Island. Providence, Rhode Island, name is Scott. Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango. 51 degrees, sunny, and a nice day today, and like everybody else, mine falls out tomorrow. Next.
All right, Scott, very good. You are 5556. You're fluctuating a little bit into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good, no problems with the audio. 10434. Very good, Scott. Stay safe, my friend, and safe travels. Take care. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Who is traveling around town. All right, next on my chicken scratch writing is, oh boy, somebody's going to kill me here. Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Radio Papa. I'm hoping that I got that right. Go ahead, welcome aboard.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Radio Papa, KC8ORP. You're fluctuating quite wildly to me. You're 5-9 plus and then nothing. So I'm going to make it short and quick. Just wanted to jump in and say hi, check it on the net. Merry Christmas to everybody out there listening. Merry Christmas to you and your family. And yeah, I'll just go back out of here and listen. You're fluctuating just a little bit too much for me.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're a solid 5-9 into Allegheny County, sounding very good. Stay safe, my friend, and Merry Christmas. Back to you. Happy holidays. Absolutely. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Radio Papa. 73's, my friend. Next on deck is a Tango uniform Foxtrot. Welcome aboard.
Yes, good afternoon. Call Kilo 3, Tango United, Florida. My station is in the eastern part of Pennsylvania, Fox November 10, but I'm located in Tampa, Florida, and just getting the cobwebs out of the remote here. Just thought I'd see how everything works. Signals are great. You're sounding good. Back to you.
Well, very good from Florida. You are you are a S9. Good audio, strong signal. No issues noted at all. Over.
Yeah, as expected. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Just hadn't used it for a little while, so we thought we'd shake it out and make sure everything's working back up north. 7-3, have a great afternoon, great Christmas holiday. K3TUF number 3406 on the roster.
Very Very good. 3406. We got you in there. Stay safe, my friend, and have yourself a nice, warmer holiday, hopefully. And then Merry Christmas back to you, too. Next on deck is a Whiskey Foxtrot 2. Whiskey Foxtrot 2, welcome aboard to ECARS.
Yeah. Whiskey Foxtrot. Okay.
You completely faded out on me at the last few words. Can you repeat that for me one more time?
Yeah, I was giving you a report.
Oh, I'll take that. 59 plus 20. Oh, absolutely. I'll take that any day. You are, unfortunately, for me, about 5'7", 5'8". It's fluctuating really bad. Nothing on your part. It's just that geostorm that's coming in. Incoming. But, yeah, no problem at all besides that little fading. All right, we got you in here. Anything else that we could do for you, sir?
No. I think something great. That was
Very good. Thank you so much, sir, for checking in. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta. Okay, that took care of that little list there. Let's open it up for anyone, anywhere. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
Okay. All right, we have a November 2 Papa Oscar X-Ray. Very good. Strong signal. Anybody else wants to join here? Somebody way out there, Rich, but I can't hear him. All right, Rich, well, welcome aboard, my friend. How you doing?
N2EDY, N2POX. I scared them all away, Ed. I'm like a leper. ECARS number 21212. How are you?
Okay, Rich. All right. AKA Leopard. I heard it all now. Okay. Well, anyways, you're a S9, Rich. S9 into Allegheny County, New York, and sounding good, over.
Yeah, same over here, Ed. About an S9, good audio. I guess the storm has not reached the geomagnetic, como se llama. I'm hearing you real good. Any lake effect snows yet up over there in western New York?
Well, it's funny you should say that, Rich. Knocking on wood, knocking on my head over here. Or the rooster's head. Same one, right? No, not yet. Above us in Arcade, they got about 22 inches of snow, which is not much over there, but it's still snow. And believe it or not, for some reason, the snow belt moved above us. So anything north of us is a snow belt. Now and then we might get a little snowstorm, but not much that we used to get. We used to get, oh my God, when the belt shifted, because belts do shift, Rich, right? When the belt shifted away from us, but before that we had 2-3 feet of snow. But we've been lucky. Let's put it this way, Rich. I put on my snow plow onto my big tractor, right? And ever since I put a plow on it, it has not really snowed that much, over.
Hey, Roger. My belt shifted a few years ago when I gained 20 pounds, but yeah, I put the plow. Last year first let me tell you, we got a balmy 50 degrees here, 30 miles north of New York City in the suburbs, and you can actually see the haze. That's how warm it is. It went from, kind of cold to warm, and we're expecting rain, and a lot of it. That seems to be the new cycle. I feel like I'm back in Korea during monsoon season. Yeah, I put the plow on my truck last year. I didn't even use it. I have an old Myers plow that and I take the hydraulic unit off the front of the truck every year, put it away, then put it back on in the winter. And I don't know why, but I put it on this year. I guess that means it's not going to snow again.
Yeah, that's probably the case because I got my 12-foot plow blade on my big tractor, and ever since I put that up, man, maybe the snow is scared to come around here. Over.
How big did you say that plow blade was?
It's a 12-footer.
Holy smokes! That pushes a lot of snow, and it's a power angle.
Yep, power angle, and it's also, the tractor's pretty big. It's diesel, 4-wheel drive. I have chains on the tractor itself. Don't pull or push anything. Cause you never know around here. It's crazy weather up here on the hills. Over.
Yeah, Roger there, Ed. It takes a different type of person to live up there. I had a girl down here, I know. She had a 4-wheel drive Jeep, whatever the heck it was, and it was 4-wheel drive, and she wouldn't even drive in the snow. She would have people come and pick her up to take her to work a couple miles down the road.
Yeah, it's a unique lifestyle. We have to use 4-wheel drive. We live on top of our hill, and our driveway's about a quarter mile long, and the road department is me. So I have to make sure emergency vehicles can come up or go back down, or we could leave. So it's interesting up here. I'll tell you that. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, there's nobody around here with a 12-foot plow. Everybody, goes from 7 to 8 feet. I got a 7.5-footer on mine. A lot of them 8 feet. The new ones with the down pressure and they got all these new. And I don't like the plows that have everything, the whole frame, hydraulics, and plow connected, and they all come off the front of the truck. I had one, and the problem with that is wherever you drop that thing, there's no way to move it unless you reconnect it to the truck. Right now, I got my plow blade on a couple of dollies, and I can move it anywhere I want. Over.
Yeah. I got a yard tractor to move that if I need to. I get a yard tractor to move on to the main tractor, or it's an old, actually, from a parking lot. It's a parking lot snow, blade thing that's been modified 3 or 4 times by different people. So it's actually a Franken plow blade, but it does. the 50 horsepower tractor with hydraulics could move it, but it's not much more than that. Over.
Yeah, Roger. No, Ed, I'm a major Frankenizer myself. I will repurpose. The favorite thing I did was my 6 cubic foot cement mixer. When the electric motor died, I retrofitted a snowblower gasoline engine, and it works even better. Got a lot more torque. So I'm a big fan of Frankenizing.
Yep, I hear you. All right, Rich. Probably talk all day, man. Interesting stuff, ain't it? You get adapt to where you're at and make sure you overcome the problem. Take care, Rich. We'll cut it a little short here, see if anybody else wants to jump in there, Rich. Have yourself a great day. Over.
Hey, Roger. I just want to check in. I don't think I've checked in with you in a little while there, Ed. And 73, and have a holly jolly Christmas. N2POX.
Take care. Take care, Rich. Thank you very much for checking in. It's always a pleasure talking to you. Let's see here. 21212, Rich, N2POX. Sounding good. 59 signal. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Foxtrot Oscar Victor.
Foxtrot Oscar Victor, we have you. Anybody else? Foxtrot Oscar Victor, welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Oscar Victor, KD4FOV, 40310 on the old ECARS roster. My name is Will, Whiskey India Lima, Central Massachusetts, where it's freaking December 16th and 48 degrees, over.
Okay, well, yeah, very good. Yep, Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Oscar Victor, 40310. Yeah, it's warm weather over here too. That sun's been, I don't know, acting up for the last few years, and it's warming everything up. Got a good friend of mine who's, was an astrophysicist, and he was also saying that, like, Mars and Venus is warming up from the sun, and sun's going through some strange times there, over.
Yeah, we're on borrowed time for one reason or another, for sure. I work in a .edu research environment where we run a 2.5 megawatt radar to study the ionosphere. And obviously when the sun acts up, then we turn on and run until it's back to normal. So I understand all that kind of stuff, over.
I hear you, my friend. Very interesting, you know. Well, here I am, an amateur radio operator. That's all I'll ever be when it comes to electronics there, but it's okay. All right, well, very good. Anything else that we could do for you?
Nah, I don't think 40's in that great a shape. You know, I'm having to use that run IPO and about, no amplifier, but I got to run the amplifier 1 today, so maybe the conditions are down a little bit. Anywho, 73's all. Have a great day and a better tomorrow. This is KD4FOV. Back to net.
Thank you, Will. Yep, I hear you. Very good. Stay safe, my friend. 40310, Will. And you sounded good. I don't know if I told you you're an S9, fluctuating a little bit, but nothing to do with you. It's the geomagnetic storm that's coming inbound. Stay safe, my friend, and have yourself a great weekend and play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Echo 1 Bravo Tango.
Kilo Echo 1 Bravo Tango, we have you. Anybody else? Station, repeat that one more time, please.
Kilo Papa Delta.
I think I got a mobile out there. You're very distorted, but we'll catch you in a minute. Okay, anybody else? Okay, I believe it's a mobile station out there. A little distorted. Try it one more time and see if we can pick you out of there. They're a little distorted.
Relay.
Yeah, relay, go ahead.
Yeah, that distorted person was, all he gave was, Kilo Papa Delta. KD4FOV, back to net.
Okay. All right, Will. Is there a Kilo Papa Delta mobile out there?
Yeah, it's WA1 ACD. I guess we got a problem with picking up. I don't know if
All right, welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
My name is Carl, and we're in Mid-Coast, Maine.
Okay, can you give me your full call sign one more time, please? Bill, did you copy? Can you give me your full call sign, please? All right. I'll call back when the conditions are better. Thank you for checking in. Kilo Echo 1 Bravo Tango. Thank you for your patience. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, thank you. I didn't get your call sign. Over.
Oh, the call sign's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Okay, thanks, Rich. Appreciate that very much. Whereabouts in New York State are you? Over.
About 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 to 15 miles north of the Pennsylvania border.
Yeah, okay. You're in the snow belt there, and I recognize that because we lived in Cast Isle, New York for about 4 years, and the snow there was in 75 to 78. In the winter of 77, we had 2 real bad snowstorms back to back. I don't know if you remember that or not.
Oh, yeah. I jumped out my second-story window into a big snowbank. Over.
Right, and I remember that because the snow was up to the power lines, and my last son was born in the middle of those 2 blizzards. Over.
Yep, fun times. All right, sir, very good. Yeah, you're about a S7 here. S7, probably a little bit stronger during better times. So we're entering a geomagnetic storm. So for what it's worth, you're still about a S7. Over.
Yeah, you're peaking at you're 5.7 also on your peak. Sometimes up to 9. It's bands up and down a little bit, but you bring back some memories for me anyway. Over.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Things we do when we're very young, and things that we're doing now that we're older and hopefully more wiser. There's a big difference there. Over.
That's for sure. That's for sure, Rich. And appreciate the contact, and we'll wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year from George here in Connecticut. Over.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in. Valentina, Happy Christmas. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Have a lot of fun. Have a great weekend. All right, let's see. We got this guy Carl, the mobile there, Kilo Papa Delta. Are you still with us?
I am, and I think things should be a little better now. WA1 Kilo Papa Delta. I'll copy.
Okay, all right. I'll take that. Whiskey Alpha 1, Kilo Papa Delta. Carl, you're about a 5.556 for now. Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, we're up in mid-coast Maine, and just taking out one of the rigs on the way to 7, and I didn't have solar stuff right, so it was collecting stuff. So I was in all set now, and you got a nice thing up there. Beautiful day today. Starting to see some nice and overcast, and it's about 45 degrees.
Okay, all right. Sounds like you have about the same weather we have over here. Probably in the last few days here before we take a deep dive. So enjoy while we can, right, Carl? All right, sir. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, I'm all set. Thank you, and have a happy holiday.
You too, sir. Merry Christmas. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Thank you for checking into ECARS. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255.
Kilo November
Looking
3
for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo November 3 Charlie.
Kilo November 3 Charlie. We have you. Big signal. Anybody else? Kilo November 3 Charlie. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon, I guess it is. The name is Rick. Romeo India Charlie Kilo. Located about 15 miles east of Hershey, Pennsylvania, where they make the chocolate. Nice afternoon here. I've been doing some work in the workshop / ham shack. And I have the, if you look at my QRZ page, you'll see a picture of my photo anchor station. That's the Drake Sea Line. That's all I'm on at the moment, the Drake or 4CT4XC. And just thought I would check in and say good afternoon, wish you Merry Christmas. Over.
Well, okay. All right, Rick. Well, you're 10 over here with that Drake line. 10 over into Allegheny County, New York. Approximately 60 miles east of Lake Erie. About, I don't know, I always say 10 to 15 miles. Depends which way a crow flies. So let's say 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Right straight down from Rochester, about 10 miles up from the Pennsylvania border. Over.
Yeah, Roger. My wife grew up in Eldred, Pennsylvania, which is a small town about same distance south of Olean, New York, which I guess is a little bit farther west of you. So I'm a little bit familiar with your area just from being up in northwest Pennsylvania and getting into New York State in that area. Over.
All right, sir. Very good. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'm receiving you and transmitting to you on a Yaesu FT901 Delta mic. It's kind of an older radio. I think late 80s, I believe. So we got the old radio thing going on here. Over.
Yeah. Well, I run the Drake at least once a week, usually on a Wednesday in the 75-meter group that I'm part of, but. Was doing some work and reconfiguring and things like that, and decided to put the sea line on and let the tubes warm up the basement a little bit. Ed, over.
Very good, sir. Yep. You kill two birds with one stone. Have fun and keep the house warm. I understand that completely. That's my selling thing to my wife when I get that old radio going. You know, even though the lights blink in the house, it's so warm. Over.
Yeah, I don't have that problem. Fortunately, my present wife was married to a radio operator before, so she understands the hobby, and in fact, she's a great part of it. And I don't argue with her about how many sewing machines she has, Ed, and she doesn't argue with me about how many radios I have. Over.
Absolutely. Yep. The demarketization zone, they call it, right? Demarc zone.
Yeah. The
give and take a little bit.
Zone. Yeah.
You're still a strong 10 over here, Rick, into Allegheny Hills. Sounding very good. What kind of microphone are you using? And if you don't mind me asking, what kind of antenna system do you have?
Well, the present microphone is an Electro Voice RE15. If you look at my QRZ page, you'll see that there's another microphone on the desk here. It's a wooden replica of an Astatic D104. It's all made out of wood by a craftsman down in Virginia. I have serial number 9. I use that from time to time. I'm just not using it this afternoon. And the antenna is a horizontal loop. I call it my half-assed horizontal loop. It's about 15 feet high off the ground, and it's about 550 feet or so in length. Over.
Okay. All right. That's good. I'm currently working on one myself. So at the present, I have a 40-meter NVIS loop, about 10 to 12 feet off the ground, but our elevation's almost 2,000 feet. So I think the elevation helps this antenna system out. Over.
Yeah, I'm only running 100 watts. I don't have the amplifier on, but the signals were really good today on 40. I checked in earlier, and we're in a lot of stations on 40. So, Ed, we'll let you go. I'm going back to making RF jumpers here, but I just thought I'd come over and give you a check-in. And by the way, it's ECARS 30806. ECARS number is 30806 lifetime. Over.
Thank you, Rick. Appreciate that. 30806. Making RF jumpers and listening to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Take care, Rick. Stay safe, my friend. Play loud radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear.
7-3, Ed.
Kilo November 3, Charlie. Take care, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
All right, good afternoon there, Ed. The name here is Bill, and we are in Coopersburg, Pennsylvania. And it's a beautiful day. Doing a little tree trimming, burning a little bit. kind of kicking around the house, all that good stuff. So thought we heard you, thought we'd check in. Lifetime member. Kind of funny, the guy in front of you was 6. I'm 30805. So there's my check-in. So yeah, got a nice signal down here today, and hopefully the weather's as nice up there as it is down here.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we're about, I don't know, between 45 and 50 degrees. A little hazy out there, but it's always hazy in the hills. 30805, that's a good one, because like you said, Rick was 30806. If I can get a 04 or 07, now that'd be really cool. 807, 804, but we'll see. If that happens, I'm going to play a lottery and everybody's going to be lucky they're over.
Yeah, there you go. So I've been doing really good on the lottery till last week. Then I didn't get anything, so my lucky streak is over. All right, I'm not having very good SWR here, so I'm going to jump out of here. You have a great rest of the weekend. Enjoy the holidays, Christmas, and all that good stuff, and maybe we'll catch up with you the next time we hear you. 73WA3T.
Take care, my friend. Thank you, Bill. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. You're a solid S9, maybe +5, +10, depending. Sounding very good. Stay safe, my friend. November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee, clear with Whiskey, Alpha 3, Tango. East Coast, Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Have to.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Welcome aboard to ECARS.
Hey, from the Poconos, this is Charlie, and we got a beauteous day today. In other words, it's a beautiful day in the Poconos until later tonight. Oh, and then all rain is going to break loose. I had to change the words there.
Very good. Very good, Charlie. Yep. You are a 5657 into Allegheny County, New York, sounding good. As usual. Over.
Well, I used to be 6'1.5", but I shrunk.
Well, you know how that goes, right? Everything swells up as you get older. Over.
All right, but I don't want to talk about that.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe, Charlie, and thank you for checking the ECARS. It's always good to hear from you, too. November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee, clear with Kilo, Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot. Charlie from the Poconos, sounding good as usual. We don't get to talk to you. Merry Christmas. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. looking for check-ins.
Four X-ray. Four X-ray mobile.
Okay, I think I hear a mobile station out there, 4 X-ray mobile station. Can you come back? And Sierra Delta Lima, we have you. Mobile station, go ahead.
4 X-ray.
Perfect double. Go ahead, I'll try it one more time.
Got a little, okay, I have a little bit of fading, but it's, Hershey say something, I'm not sure. Did you get the call sign, sir?
Yeah, X-ray, mobile there. Can you give me your full call sign one more time, please?
Yes, sir. It's Whiskey, India, 4 X-ray.
Whiskey, India, 4 X-ray. Okay, go ahead, sir. We got you.
All right. And a question, too. I checked in on the other session of ECARS, and is it okay to check in again, or if you've checked in once, don't do it again?
You could check into your heart's content, and we'll just call it. Every time you call up, we check you in. How about that?
Well, that sounds like a deal to me. All right. Well, just to say good afternoon to everybody. I say good morning this morning. It's 66 degrees here at Virginia Beach, Virginia. And we are under a gale watch. Supposed to have a whole lot of rain Sunday and Monday. So we'll see how that pans out. And when I hear a lot of rain, I get a little concerned because 27 feet above the sea level. So, sometimes we're far enough back that so far we haven't had any trouble in 10 years. But anyway, I want to say good morning to everyone. Or good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing good. And we'll say Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to everybody. And I'll talk to you soon. This is WI4X. I'll be standing by.
Very good, sir. All right, well, I'm sure anybody and everybody who heard that was wishing you and your family a happy and Merry Christmas there. Stay safe, my friend. Safe travels, and we'll catch you later. Sounding good. I don't know if I gave you a report or not. You're fluctuating about a S5 to S6, but nothing on your part. It's just that storm that's coming in, the geomagnetic storm. It's well on its way. So that's what's probably affecting your signal. Other than that, sounding good. 73s. Next on deck, Sierra Delta Lima. Robbie, welcome aboard.
Yes, thanks for taking me back. I'm on 500. How copy one?
Okay, you're about a S7. Your audio is kind of tinny. A little too narrow, I believe, but yeah, other than that, I can hear you, no problem.
Okay, very good.
Take care, Robbie. Stay safe, my friend. Yeah, it sounds like the D104 needs a little checking out there. Might be driving it a little too hard too, but I don't know. It's hard to tell with this kind of conditions going on. But if you had to talk, everybody would understand you anyway. So that's just a perspective. 73s, my friend. Thank you for checking in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Uniform November.
Okay, we have a Kilo Golf 3. We have you. Who's the other gentleman out there?
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Uniform November.
Kilo Charlie 3, standby, please. I copy you the first time, but there's another station trying to come in. Station, try one more time, please.
Victor Echo 3, Lima Papa Oscar.
Lima Papa Oscar, we have you. Okay, all right, those two. Okay, all right, Kilo Charlie 3 station, welcome aboard.
Yes, thank you for taking me on your net there. It's been a while since I broadcasted, so I was just trying to see if I was functioning properly.
Well, I think you're functioning properly, although I don't know too much about you. But Kilo Charlie 3, I didn't get I think there's a golf involved in that letter there somewhere. So on your next return here, give me your full call sign. Anyways, you are S9 into Allegheny County, New York, over.
Oh, roger that. It's actually Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Uniform, November.
Where the heck did I get golf from? I don't know. Okay. All right, Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Uniform, November, S9 signal, sounding good, over.
Roger that. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for checking the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Sounding good. Next on deck is Lima Papa Oscar. Welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. Victor Echo 3, Lima Papa Oscar. The name is Mike, Mexico, India, Kilo Echo. Roughly 250 to 300 miles north of the city of Toronto, so up in the northeast corner there. And the gentleman just in front of me there that you pulled out there, he was a little bit off frequency there. I could dial him in about 120 up, but anyways, the audio was fine there. It was just a little off frequency for me to do that there. I just wanted to log in there for a signal report there, but I think the bed is kind of stretchy today there, QSO.
Very good, Mike. Yeah, it's fluctuating a little bit. We're expecting a geomagnetic storm inbound probably for an hour or two from now, but who knows? It varies. But anyways, Mike, you're on S9/S8. So you're S8, S9 signal, like I said, fluctuating, but sounding good, no problems at all. Actually, great signal to Allegheny County, New York, over.
Yeah, QSO. Yeah, you're 5-9 plus 5 plus 10, then back to the 9 there. Like you said there, it's going up and down there. Just the bed is a little noisy. Nose floor is low, but just a little crackling sound. I'm guessing that store is just excuse me, slowly pushing into the airwaves there. I'm sure the bed will get completely cleaned out, and then it'll be back some other time there. I'm not going to keep you too long there. I just wanted to log in there out of Tamagami. Like I said, that's roughly 250, 300 miles north of Toronto on the little dipole with the 25 watts. But Q5 signal coming out of New York there. I'll let you go. Wish you the best for the rest of the weekend. If I don't log in before the Christmas thing there. Merry Christmas to you and a super good New Year there. VE3LPF.
Take care, Mike. Sounding really good. Like I said, S8, S9, and no problem at all. Great audio. Merry Christmas back to you, and I am sure anybody who heard that on ECARS is wishing you a Merry Christmas too. So there you go. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. Have a great weekend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear. With Victor Echo 3, Lima Papa Oscar. Mike, sounding very good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Sugar Sierra, Uniform November Mobile.
Okay, we have gunslingers out there. Quick draw McGraws, very good. All sounding good. All got jammed up. I couldn't get nobody. So, is there any mobile? Let's try with mobile stations. I believe there might be a mobile station out there. Mobile station, try please.
Whiskey 8 Sierra.
This is Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Oh, okay. Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec Mobile, we have you. Is there a Whiskey 8 mobile station out there?
Whiskey 8 Sierra, uniform November.
All right, we got Mr. Sun out there. Whiskey 8 Sierra, uniform November. Okay. Any other mobile stations? All right, let's go to 2 mobile stations. Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. Sounding good as usual. Welcome aboard.
Roger, you got a good signal also. This is WS2Q Mobile with New Jersey, about 35 miles west of New York City. 52 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. A gorgeous day here in New Jersey.
Absolutely. Yep. Okay. Yeah. We're about. I think we're about 45 degrees. 45 degrees and. No wind, and it's an overcast, but you know what? It's not snowing, so I'm thinking that's probably not a bad deal at all there, Harvey. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Your QTH, over.
Our QTH is Allegheny County, New York, 60 miles east of Lake Erie, about 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Okay, well, I'm sure you know tomorrow it's going to be raining here. They're expecting a large storm. Wherever you are, you may be getting snow. So get ready. Stand by. This is WS2Q Mobile 2, over.
Take care, Harvey. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it, my friend. Stay safe. Safe travels. Next on deck is Whiskey 8 Sierra, uniform November. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. Whiskey 8 Sierra, uniform November. Man, you got a great signal, 5-9. I'm in Roanoke County, Virginia. Just pulled into the parking lot to play pickleball. 52 degrees and partly overcast here, mostly sunny. Before the big rain comes tomorrow. Thanks for letting me into the net. W8SUN Mobile, number 8439 on the roster.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're a 5'6" here, 5'6" into Allegheny County, New York. 5'6", sounding good. 8439. It sounds like you're having a lot of fun this weekend. Over.
Yeah, I hope to. I haven't played pickleball for a while, so we'll see. Anyway, thanks for letting me into the net. I know you got a bunch of people who want to check in, and the 1:30 time is almost here. 7-3. Thank you for picking me up. W8SUN Mobile.
Take care, my friend. Thank you. Stay safe. Safe travel. Catch you later. Okay, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Golf Tango, over.
Whiskey 3, Sugar, Golf Tango. We got you, Sergeant. Stand by. Anybody else? Okay, Whiskey 3, Sugar, Golf, Tango. Welcome aboard to ECARS. Go ahead.
Very fine. Yeah, my number is 30898. And I just set up a homemade center bed dipole for 40 meters. So I'm thrilled that it's working. This is my first antenna that I built. So it's fun to know that I made my first contact and you're it. So back to you, over.
Okay. All right. Yeah, well, it's working, obviously. It's working very well. You're about I'm going to give you S5. S5, a steady S5 here into Allegheny County, New York. They're over.
Well, roger that. Yep, this is Scotty from Allentown, Pennsylvania, and you're a 5'9" here in Allentown. Over here, real strong, and that's good to know. I'm very happy. I'm ready to go out and do my first POTA. Over.
Well, there you go. Yeah, thank you for doing that. Absolutely. We have also on ECARS, we have a SDR that we listen to, Jeff there. NJ2US Live, and he's from Cape May County, New Jersey, and I'm right now watching your signal from Cape May County, New Jersey, And you're also S7 in New Jersey, over.
Well, copy that. That's good to know, and I appreciate that report. It makes my heart sing, because I've only been a ham for 2 years, and I just got my general about 7 or 8 months ago, so I'm very happy. Hi.
Okay, yeah, definitely write this down so you could listen to your transmissions too. It's November Juliet 2US, NJ2US.net, NJ2US.net, and you'll be able to listen to your self-transmitting. That's one of the things in ECARS we could do for you, over.
Roger that, NJ2UF. No, I'm good to go, and you made my day. So thanks for getting back to me. And 73, I always appreciate the ECARS. And it's not just Pennsylvania, it's all the East Coast. And great group of guys on here. So 73, tell you, this is Whiskey 3, Sierra Golf Tango. Back to next door.
Okay, well, before you go, I'm gonna. What's your park number over there? I'll be your first contact.
Well, I don't have a park. I'm working out of my backyard right now. I just wanted to see if it worked before I went to a park, over.
Yeah, I tried. I really tried. All right. Very good. Stay safe, my friend. Sounding good. You actually went up a S unit. It's not really on your part that you're fluctuating. It's incoming geomagnetic storm that we're expecting to get hit by. So you're definitely doing good, even under these conditions. Doing very good. Stay safe, my friend, and thank you so much for checking in there. It's always great. Let's see. That was Whiskey 3 Sierra Golf Tango 30898. Take care, my friend, and your antenna's working very, very well. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
VE3NEJ, over.
Boy, Terry, you threw me off on that one. Yeah, okay, gotcha. VE3NEJ. Terry, welcome aboard the ECARS.
Hey, good morning, Angel. Looks like you're hearing me better than I hear you today, over.
Yeah, you're an S9, solid S9 into Allegheny. No problems at all.
Yeah, you're doing about the same. You're just touching the 10 dB over punch there. So anyway, I'll be around. Oh, it's 1 o'clock already. Oh man, last time I talked, I was talking to. Let me see, who was I talking to earlier? I didn't talk to Dave. Is Dave around yet?
Yeah, I relieved Dave today, and before him was Jeff.
Oh, okay. I talked to Jeff, Frank, somebody else. Now, if you're S9 now, oh man, I missed the hour between Dave and you.
See what happens. See what happens, Terry, when we're having too much fun. Time flies by. Not including naps, though. Over.
Yeah. Yep. I'm not hitting the S meter. Oh well, it's working anyway. There's a thing on TV I need. They're showing a brand spanking new wood chipper with a big honking flywheel and blades on it. Probably a 60 horsepower diesel engine driving it. Some
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I could use this thing. It's chewing up branches, like eating them up like they're not even there. This one's why I don't have any.
Yeah, I bought one about 3 years ago. Big wood chipper for my tractor for my PTO, you know. And I told the wife at the time I really need it and this and that, and I do need it, I really do. But it's still sitting in the crates 3 years ago. So, hey, whenever you have time, come on over and help me put it together. Over.
Okay. Yeah, they're cutting into something now. Big steel plate. I don't know what it is. It's hard to say. They're putting parts into this. I don't know what this piece is. It doesn't look like a... I don't know what they're doing. Big honking steel core. Oh, that's where they bolt the wood chipper thing into the drum. Yes, very nice. Automatic MIG welders. Beautiful stuff. That's the kind of stuff I like, Eddie.
That's my next, probably my next project I should have done 10 years ago was get a MIG welder, you know, from like Harbor Freight or something. Medium size, because I got so much stuff I got to work on. I just, you know, there's a lot to learn out here, over.
Oh yeah, there's a lot to learn everywhere. Yeah, they're showing them building the drum. It spins inside the chipper with these big steel blades on it, huge blades. Yeah, I wonder how many people have gone through these things and disappeared.
Well, it depends on where you live. Not to get too morbid, but when I was an investigator for Special Investigation Unit, I had violent, criminally insane, how can I put it, investigations that brutal sex offenders. Just, oh my God, terrible. And a lot of times we would have a meeting in Albany with a psychiatrist, sociologist, whatever, and I'm there because that's, you know, that's my forte, is hunting sex offenders, right? At that time. And they asked me what are some good, you know, counseling sessions or therapies for these sex offenders. I said the JDWC program. And they go, the JDWC program. I go, yeah, the John Deere Wood Chipper program. And hence and behold, after that, I never was invited back to Albany. Over.
Yeah, well, they're showing this thing now here. It's a diesel engine driving the wood chipper. Oh, it's hydraulic. It's diesel engine driving the pump and the shredder. And all the rest of it's hydraulic. Nice stuff. Yeah, I don't have a wood chipper. I've never used one, actually. I've seen them used. I've been right beside them when the stuff goes in, and they do a nice job of chipping the big branches and stuff. I think we put something there a foot diameter, and it would eat it up, but that was a big machine. Anyway. Okay, brother. Let's get some more contacts. Like I said, here for your symptoms. Were you on the last hour, too?
Yeah, I was on since 12. I had the long shift, 12 to 1:30.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Well, we'll let you go. Yeah, these things are made by a company called Moorbark. Moorbark Shitty. It's a shitty machine. It's not a very nice job, but anyway, nice new machinery. I'd like to have it. I was putting gas in the car one day, or the truck, and the guy pulled up with a big wood chipper on the back. Brand spanking new machine. He put some diesel in it to get it to run. Brand spanking new. I said, well, if it don't run, just pull the pin on it. I'll come over and get it and make it run. He must have got it running because I don't have the machine.
Gotcha, Terry. That's funny. All right, my friend. It's always good to hear from you. Sounds like you're all rested and you're ready to rock and roll the rest of the day. Stay safe, Terry. Nice talking to you as usual. Is there anything else that we could do for you?
Nope. I think I'm still in good shape here, Eddie, so I'll let you go. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for being there. Sorry I missed the last hour. I still sitting here on the couch, and I can't account for the last hour. So maybe I wasn't here at all. See you later, Angel. Talk to you soon. BE3NEJ.
Stay safe, my friend, and thank you for checking in. Have yourself a great weekend. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Terry, Kitchener, Ontario. Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. S9 signal. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, welcome aboard.
Thanks, Ed. Having a good day so far. Chopping some wood. Got to keep that old outhouse filled up with cordwood. And it's a beautiful day here. I think I already said that. Got my Christmas trees up finally a couple days ago. Christmas tree lights, I should say. And I make a kind of a skeleton of a Christmas tree way up in the back part of the yard where people can see it from 3 different directions. And so I did that too one evening here this past week. So being retired, those are my productive kinds of things I've been doing here. Those are all things I would do if I was still working. But now those are on my list, check-off list for the year. See you later, Ed. Have a good one. K3JTA.
Take care, Tim. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, my friend, and we'll catch you later. You're 10 over into Allegheny County, New York. Always sounding good for the most part, but you're always sounding good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Foxtrot Oscar Victor.
India Oscar.
Okay, we have 2 stations out there, Oscar Victor and India Oscar. Okay, we'll start with those 2 radio stations. The Oscar Victor station, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I think I might have checked with you earlier. This Kilowatt Delta 4 Foxtrot Oscar Victor Will in Central Mass. Just fired up the amp. Just wanted to see how it sounds. This is 100 watts, 85 watts out of the radio, and we're making about 700 PEP now, over.
All right, you went from S9 to S9 plus 10?
Roger, I guess it's working, right?
Absolutely, yep. Absolutely. Yeah, you checked in earlier, you were at S9 too, so, Will, you're doing good either way, over.
Yeah, this is one of them old boat anchor 50-year amplifiers, an SB200, over.
Well, they work when they work. Nice amplifier.
Okay, I don't want to hold you up. Just figured I'd fire up the amp and just fire up the amp. 7-3's off, K84 FOV, back to net control.
Take care, sir. Sounding very good. Always sounding good. Next on deck is Echo Oscar. Echo Oscar, welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead.
Okay, I think you mean India Oscar. I checked in at the same time the other station. W2GIO Whiskey 2 Golf India Oscar. My name is Frank. And I'm in Fishkill, New York, 65 miles north of New York City. Name is Frank. And not quite awake yet. My voice is a little scratchy here for some reason. I guess I didn't have a good beverage yet this morning. Well, it isn't morning anymore either, so. But that's okay. Just making sure I'm awake here and getting some airtime.
I was listening on 10 meters a little bit earlier, and I said, oh, it's quiet. So I tuned down at the bottom of the band, and I'm hearing all the beacons from Texas and down south coming in, and I said, 10 meters is open. That's goodness. So how you copy? Go ahead.
Okay, Frank from Fishkill, New York. You're a S9. I'm sure we talked before. I lived up there in Hyde Park and Walden and all them. Used to work at one of the jails down there, so I know exactly where it is. Beautiful land down there. It's probably more developed than when I was down there in 1990. But, yeah, you sounded good, Frank. Over.
Okay, good. Yeah, now that you mention it, that he worked, I think he said, in the prison system there. So, yeah, I think I remember that contact before. And I'm a trustee of the 220 repeater up on top of Mount Beacon, so kind of keeps me, just connected, that's all. Nothing too special. I'm probably going to be heading south for a little holiday down in Harriman, Tennessee, so not on the road yet, but will be sometime in the next couple of days. So, hey, thanks for picking me up. W2GIO 73, and hey, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Frank. Same back to you there. I'm sure everybody who heard that said Merry Christmas back to you, too. And Mount Beacon, yeah, I should climb that all the time on my days off and look at top of the hill, and then you look at New York City right from there. But, all right, I'll let you go, Frank. Thank you so much for checking in. It's always good to hear from you. Stay safe, my friend, and play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee, clear with Whiskey 2, Golf, India, Oscar. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
Hello, QRZ.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
K1 HIR, still on Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio.
Number 3, Ontario, London. Frank, in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. QSL?
Okay, I didn't quite catch your call sign, but I also have a Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Alpha, I believe. Let me get this straight here now. The Kilo Alpha 1 station, can you give me your call sign one more time, please?
Yes, still on Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio. Hotel India Radio, over.
Very good. Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio, we have you. And the other station, can I have your call sign, please?
Kilo Bravo number 3, Ontario, London. Frank, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
All right, Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Lima, we have you. You're about a S5, S6, over.
QSL S6. You're coming in pretty good here, too, into Harrisburg.
Very good, sir. Okay, well, thank you so much for checking in there. We have you. Good signal, and stay safe. November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee, clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Lima.
Okay.
From PA. Next on deck is Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio. Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much. To keep it short here, make sure you cover me, okay? His name here is Al, April of Al. 2 THs in Coventry, Rhode Island. Coventry, Rhode Island. Over, go ahead.
All right, very good, Al. We have you in our Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel India Radio. You are S7. S7, over.
Thank you very much, and thank you for everything you guys do here every day. And have yourself a good weekend. Let's talk to it. K1 HIR, Rhode Island.
Very good, guys. All right. It's about that time. I could probably pull one more in there, but I'm going to pull the plug on this and get into that magical hour. And at 1:30, I turn into a pumpkin there. So we don't want to turn into a pumpkin. Everybody who checked in today and who's even listening, thank you for checking in. Thank you for listening. Appreciate it. It's always great meeting old friends and new friends alike. I want everybody to have a great day. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio, and you'll have a great weekend. Let's see. We'll be open tomorrow. Same bat channel at 7:30 a.m. God bless you. God bless America. God knows we need it. November 2 Echo, Delta, Yankee, clear.
Hey, EY, man. Thanks for running that.
we got about 51 degrees out there, and no traffic. We haven't been feeling too good. Kind of busy with folks coming in and out yesterday. That's what we got to get on. And we're going to try to get on a little more. We got good days and bad days. Thank you for running down there. Thank you for running about school. And 552 for about school. Enjoy the rest of your day, the rest of the weekend. Get this week down next week. Hopefully I'll talk to you again. What's going on here?
Yesterday I ran helped them with the name of the wrong
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Yep, exactly right, Gary. Just wanted to check in, say hello to everybody. It looks like it's mid-40s here, 45, 46. Anyway, overcast. Supposed to get some rain, but it hasn't showed up yet. So, anyway, just wanted to say hello to everybody. We're going to go here shortly, so won't be around later. Appreciate you being there, Gary. You're sounding good here. Good signal on you today. Band's a little better between us there. N5ZMW, KB9FZQ.
sprinkling a little bit. I don't have any idea how much we get, but don't have a rain gauge out, and it's freezing wet. Well, we haven't had any freezing weather. Anyway, it's kind of goopy today. If I'm going to get a double napper in, why not? No rides outdoors on the bike. Anyway, Gary, the signal's pretty good here. I think you're going to have a good nap. I'll be sitting by here now if I can, then night. Oh, yeah, I was going to say that you're about 5 over.